who they are. Nothing can change the fate of this doomed world. Men, it looks like the two Daluo golden immortals can only stay in the heavenly palace since they did not pursue us. Humph. Daluo golden immortals with such a tugging appearance got restrained? What a joke. The person who restrained them must be terrifying. Dodgy, are you alright? I'm really useless. Dodgy is really useless. Not only did I fail to seek the heavenly palace, but I also broke the statue master gave me. Who would have expected Daluo golden immortals to guard the heavenly palace? That's right, only a few people in the former heavenly palace could reach the level of a Daluo golden immortal. Chess game. This is the real chess game. Ha. Master is concerned about the game theory, so we must be good chess pieces. No matter who it is, we can't let them win. You're right. That's right, it's a good thing we have Master Li to lean on. Otherwise, we wouldn't even notice our bodies going missing. Next, let's see how the expert plays the game. At this moment, brother, what are you doing? I'm collecting brimstone. It is much more convenient now that I can fly. I didn't know there was a volcano in the immortal world. That is where I thought of this interesting treasure. I want to show it to you and Sister Dodgy, okay? Okay, but we don't know when Sister Dodgy is going to come back. You're right. I don't know what Dodgy is doing right now. Master, we are back. Master. You are back. Little Dodgy, long time no see. Master, long time no see. I'll leave. Is this merit? Dodgy, look. What do you think this is? This is something that even the saints desire. Hi, with this you can instantly have a meritorious flesh body. Ha ha ha. Dodgy understands. From now on, you are no longer a mortal, not going to act like a mortal anymore. No. I'm still a mortal. But a little different mortal without any attack power. I can only depend on others. I can't do this. I see. Then, please continue to act as a mortal. What about you, Dodgy? How is your education going, Dodgy? Sister Dodgy. We missed you, but the one who missed you the most is Brother Nyenfan. He says that he has a treasure to show you. A treasure? Ah, yes. Ah, no. Dodgy, please wait. What is the script today? The script for today, While we were traveling, we met friends from the Junderworld. Master actually just wanted to ask about a job position to lengthen his lifespan. But he achieved the meritorious flesh body, and also stopped the riot in the underworld. He destroyed General Masha. But he says he is still a powerless mortal. He also says this is all just for self-protection purposes. Whoa. That's so freaking amazing. This is my brother's style. Nan feels amazed as well. Master is so strong. I can't even do little things well. Sooner or later, I will be cast aside by Master. That is. In ad, what gorgeous firework. Master, this is. Dodgy, do you still remember that when we first met, we watched fireworks together? That was more than 200 chapters ago. You like fireworks. I wanted to show you the fireworks I had witnessed in my own world after seeing the volcano in this world. How is it? Is it good? Master treats me so kindly, but I'm useless. I am aware that your recent outing didn't go well, but even if you rely on me forever, I'd be fine with it. It has to do with what you are learning, right? About your education, you should do it slowly. And from now on, stop making jokes about being a pet. You are the lady that Li Nianfan likes. Dodgy, we'll listen to Master. This new identity, Dodgy will play it well. You guys are acting happy while I'm just a tool. At this moment, Heavenly Palace. These fireworks are stunning. Very interesting, very interesting. I'll have no idea who set off these fireworks until they show up here. Huh. Something is wrong with this firework. What's happening? Ice Field Pants. Daluo Golden Immortal. Could it be? I get it. A person who can kill 2 Daluo Golden Immortals in one strike in such an elegant and artistic way, Master Li helped us. Has to be Master Li. The door to the Heavenly Palace, Haventa Southern M, is now officially open. This is. The new generation is upon us. Yeah. I can go over to the Heavenly Palace and have fun. As expected, everything that happens is part of Master Li's plan. We must congratulate him in person. Master intended to revive Heavenly Place, so now that it has been revived, PFFTTTTT, I'm not sure if the expert will appreciate our congratulatory gift. Master Li's goal has been achieved. I'm afraid we won't have the chance to serve him in the future. Therefore, there will be no chance of receiving rewards from him. I just hope that this small token of gratitude will remind Master Li of us. Oh, the 3 of you. Long time no see. Stop chit-chatting, I'm tired. 91. We knew Master Li had some good news, so we came here to congratulate you. Why are you so well informed? Are all immortals clairvoyant? He thought I was about him getting into a relationship. I'm afraid the whole world knows about Master Li's good news. 0000 whole world. 000. It must be because Dodgy is the most attractive person in the world, and as a result, everyone has their eyes on her. 000 hi, my little Dodgy people must have been very jealous of me. Cough, please don't bring this up, I'm shy. Understood. We will stop. The 3 of you, please come in. Master Li, this black goat was captured by us. After asking around, it appeared that the meat quality of this black goat is extremely good, so we brought this as a congratulatory gift to Master Li. You want to know which monster has the best meat, Senior Immortal? It's got to be the black goat. SA55 Senior Immortal, please don't eat us. Oh, goat from the immortal world. That's great. It would be a shame to just kill and eat it. Xiao Bai, bring me a razor. Let's trim its wool first. Good morning, Master. Dodgy, Huafeng, come and eat some steamboat. TLN steamboat is another name for hot pot. Steamboat. Emicham. MMM6. Using yin and yang as a pot. As expected of Master Li's style. So damn savage. This way of eating is really interesting. It is reasonable to boil the dishes you want to eat. This is simply a great enjoyment. PFFTTTTT, yes. Yes. Compared with the usual meals, this meal allows everyone to eat from the same pot, which strengthens our relationship. It's a good choice. Wonderful. You are flattering me too much. Ah, Uncle Gu, do you like to eat leeks? Xiao Bai, prepare more leeks please. It's okay. Make yourself at home www. It's very convenient. Leeks grow very fast. After you harvest one, there is always another one to harvest. There are words in Master Li's words. Could it be that he regards us as leeks? Ah, yes. Yes, Master Li. Since the 3 of you are so well informed, you must have known about the fact that I have a meritorious flesh body, right? Me meritorious flesh body. The hell, 111 who would dare to believe this? From now on, I'll be friends with y'all. 2 It's really a meritorious flesh body. He achieved a meritorious flesh body easily. 1 Friend, we are not qualified enough. Congratulations, Master Li. Congratulations, Master Li. 0. And what is the point of Master suddenly showing us such power and talking about leaks? It's not a big deal, don't mind it, Master is overacting, let's cook. This makes my life easier, no different from before. We will get along as usual. I don't have any combat power, so I hope it can protect me. What do you think? I see. Okay. Understood. He hasn't achieved his goal, so we'll continue to serve him. Understanding of business 8000. Master's intent has been made very clear. Then, I will not see you off. 8. Lady Dodgy, there's one more thing. What? The things Master mentioned today about trimming the wool, harvesting leeks, and there always being more to harvest after harvesting the first batch, must be him referring to the black shop we encountered in the immortal world. Black shop. Actually, the gourd seeds from Goddess Goo and the Game Boy were found in this black shop. Master Li must have thought that those two items were merely mediocre. He must want us to keep swapping treasures from this shop. Is that what Master meant? PFFFFTTTT, isn't this the same as harvesting leeks? Swap out one and there will be another one. There will be endless treasures for our children and grandchildren. That makes sense. If that's the case, go do it then. Now the black shop has hired more than 10 bodyguards of the Golden Immortal Realm to protect each other. Lady Dodgy might not know that the first two deals were unpleasant. It'd be difficult for us to swap as we wish. Is that even a deal? You are robbing them. That's why they were forced to hire so many bodyguards. I get what you're saying. The leaks are over there. If it's really valuable, we don't mind joining you guys during the swapping deal. Thank you, Lady Dodgy. So sad, this is so sad, July. I belong to the majestic Phoenix bloodline. But after much thinking, now, because my master wants to eat hot pot, not only do I have to lay eggs and provide ingredients, but I also have to wash dishes and do chores. The princess of the genuine dragon clan is the same as me. This makes me feel less upset. Longer is helping out with the house chores, so cute, rub her head. See, I am the only one left out again. What's happening in the town? It's so crowded. 00. Ah. Isn't this Master Li? Everyone is rushing to the city center, Master Li. You should go and have a look too. What happened? Don't you know about it, Master Li? Many great Confucianists with literary talents as well as some well-known virtuous people have recently received dreams from the gods of the underworld. 22. All of the dreams were about asking them to build the temple of the town god and choose an individual as the town god, as well as town god keep the weather in good order, and to live and work in peace. King Luo personally supervised the construction of the town god's temple. Today marks the birth of the new town god. Ah, could it be? Isn't this the mission I cleared before? My original intention was to prolong my lifespan and life together with Dodgy, and to establish a good relationship with the underworld to get a job. Accidentally made a great achievement. Town god temple, a great vision. If the underworld remains faithful to me, the town god of fallen divine town must be me. Master Li is an important person in our fallen divine town. Such a big event won't be complete without you. His Majesty King Luo and the second princess are waiting over there. Come with me, Master Li. Oh. It's Master Li. Master Li is here. Coming through. Coming through. Master Li is coming through. Master Li is the most suitable candidate. Oh ho ho, I'm flattered. 00 Town God Temple. The Town God Temple is complete, so we need an inscription. In terms of virtue and talent, who in our entire fallen divine town is a better fit than Master Li? An inscription. This small position town god is not for Master Li. If we can get an inscription from Master Li, we will be really lucky. Have you decided on the candidate for the town god? For the town god, in the dream, the ghost servant of the underworld said that he will be born this afternoon and that I should wait. Now is the time. 000 then let's wait for the candidate to be chosen before I write it. No news yet. Have they still not decided on who the new town god will be? Didn't they say that it's noon? Why is there no response at all? What's going on now, M? Could it be something went wrong with this hand-picked town god? Grandma. The town god temples have been built in many places in the mortal world. Urgent open door. But we can't decide on who the town god will be. As expected, did we fail? As expected, did we fail? As expected? Grandma, did you know that we can't choose a town god from the mortal world from the beginning? If it were the former underworld, we would only need to give that person an official position and responsibilities for them to become a town god. The issue of town god is unprecedented. Now that the underworld has collapsed, most of the responsibilities have been taken back by the heavenly Tao. Of course, this includes the position of town god. It's reasonable. We no longer have that ability nor the qualification. 1. Since Master suggested this plan and asked us to implement it, did he not foresee this situation? Do not talk ill of Master's intentions. Since we sent our instructions to find a town god through their dream, we need someone to sit in that position. If we can't select one, we'll have to send a ghost servant there. But we don't have enough ghost servants now, let's take one step at a time. Was the request for us to construct a town god temple just a dream? I knew it. The underworld is just a legend. How could it really exist? My everybody. Maybe there was a delay due to special circumstances in the underworld. Good things take time. Everyone, don't be sad. Let me write the inscription for our town god temple's inauguration ceremony. Master. So, once the Lord Town God is on board and the Town God Temple is officially opened, we can use the inscription right away. Master Li. As expected of Master Li, he's kind to the mortals. I will grind the ink for Master Li. We can only do this now. What should I write? I'm kinda sad about not being able to be the Town God, but the Town God Temple still has to protect us and act as a bridge between the mortal world and underworld. 4. Frighten that. Grandma, look. What's that? We know when the picture is drawn based on the makes and mountains within 800 miles hundreds of thousands of fireworks will come back here. Town cod town god town cod. Grandma, listen. What's that sound? Water? It's the sound of water. It's the sound of Acheron. Underworld edition Acheron flourishing red spider lily blooms. The dying Acheron is flowing again. Acheron, the real destination of the dead. The souls wouldn't have been transferred to the ferocious Styx if the Acheron hadn't dried up after the catastrophe. 14. This feels as if everything is back together. Grandma, what's going on? It's fate. The underworld's fate is back. Could it be the expert? Yes, that's right. These merits come from the Town God Temple in Fallen Divine Town. It's the inscription written by the expert for the Town God Temple, which was recognized by Heavenly Tao. Mengpa, long time no see. Minotaur. Manyan. As expected, everything that happens is a part of Master's plan. Oh my, I'm a little nervous about writing the inscription for the Town God. Do you think this is good? Very good. Master Li is a genius. Boss you're flattering me, right? Do you really like these words too? Although I have no sense of culture, I can feel some kind of artistry in it. There is energy in Master Li's words. As long you all like it, I want to frame it up and hang these words at the door of the Town God Temple. Hey, I haven't seen it. Let me see it. Don't panic. Let me frame it up so everyone can see. It's a pity that the Town God has not been selected yet. We don't know who will take the position. Yes, can Longer be a Town God? Longer wants to. You're too young. Being a Town God is a serious matter. It's a saint who protects all of us. In the past, heroes were usually appointed as Town God. He must be a virtuous person who keeps all of us in his heart. Brother, Longer, can we go back home via the spiritual Sun Lake Road? I want to visit my home for a while. This kid misses her home. UWAHHH School Hostel. We can. I'd like to visit your house too if my meritorious flesh body turns out to be waterproof. Really, brother, it is easy to avoid water. The water-avoiding bead is worthless. MLN In ancient Chinese legends, there is a water-avoiding bead from ancient times, which can open a dry pathway in the huge waves, and walk in the water as if walking on flat ground. Come. Please come to my house. Daji, shall we go? Whatever you like, master. East Sea Dragon Palace Center Palace PFFTTT. Brother Cheng, help me. Dragon King of the West Sea. O Yin, your majesty, the Dragon King of the West Sea wants to see you. We can't stop him. The Dragon King of the South Sea conspired with the devil, betrayed the Dragon Clan, and plotted against me. I will fight until the day I die. Are you still trying to avoid this matter? Ao Cheng. Lil Bro Yun, what happened? The dragons of the North Sea were all wiped out in the catastrophe. The dragons of the South Sea conspired with the devil. Cough. I, too, have been poisoned. The East Sea is the only source of support left for the Dragon Clan now. You have been poisoned? The poison the South Sea used is the dragon-devouring poison. It's very strong. A person can get infected by touching a poisoned person. 055853 I erred briefly and walked right into his trap. 115,958 055853. Shit. Ao Cheng, why are you so careless? The one who's careless is you, okay? You should tell me before you touch me. The good news is, with this, you can't stay out of this matter. Let's think of a way to solve this matter. 055853 Elegant, sure you did it on purpose, right? 115,958. I'm waiting for your order. Let's gather our troops and head to the South Sea together. We have to force that guy to hand over the antidote. XXXXXXXX. We have started working together sooner for our Dragon Clan's bright future. Report dash. The princess informed me that expert will be visiting, and she asked me to notify you to get ready as soon as possible. Send him away. Send him away. Your Dragonout King and I are about to send troops to unify our Dragon Clan. How can we be distracted when this is the most crucial moment of our lives? I'm sorry, Lil Bro Yun. I'm not free today. An important guest is here. Why not fight by yourself a little longer? Piece of S. 100. Get ready. Let's get ready. Let's start cleaning. Watch me serve some appetizers to the expert. We are sorry, Dragon King of the West Sea. We are busy now. East Sea Dragon Phase 16. East Sea Carp Palace. East Sea, Carp Palace. Are you all insane? 0. Done. Everybody, ready? Yes we are. Lil Bro Yun, why are you still here? One of them is dead, one of them betrayed us and one of them is crazy. 025755 The Dragon Clan can't be saved. There's no hope. Let me die in peace. Lil Bro Yun, please don't be like this. You don't have to advise me. I'm so damn disappointed right now. Lil Bro Yun, what I mean is, it's inappropriate for you to lie down here. It won't be good if expert sees this. Go. Go. The expert is coming. I think it'll be okay if he lies down here. Brother. Brother. Look, Daji, that's my house. Li Nianfan Longer Teast C Carpenis, what kind of business is your family engaged in? Isn't this too gorgeous? Ha dash. Welcome, Lady Fifth. Welcome, Master Li. Welcome, Lady Daji. The servants at the door look like gangsters. Lady Fifth, Master has been waiting for a long time. My daughter, Master Li, Lady Daji, you guys are here. Please have a seat. Please have a seat. What a magnificent palace. What a luxurious meal. But why do you all have horns? Could it be that you're not a carp but it's just a clip? It's just a clip, smart me. I see, it's a clip. 000. A carp that doesn't want to be a dragon is not a good carp. Things happened so suddenly that I could only prepare simple meals in the limited time. I hope Master Lee doesn't mind. You are too polite. You are too polite, Uncle Ao. Master Lee, why are you not eating? Longer's father, this seafood. The meal must be too dry and boring for you to eat. 3M. Master Lee, why are you not eating? Could it be that these seafood are not to your liking? 100. It's okay. Everyone here may eat. Master Lee, you can order anything you like. Master, when did she come up? Eek. Master, you've come here as a guest. If there's anything you're not used to, please let me know. WW. Longer's father's lifestyle is indeed special, but compared to these, push away silently. That is bothering me more. 0. Ah, that's a distant relative of mine who happens to be here today. Master Lee, you don't have to worry about it. You don't need to worry about it, Master Lee. Are you sure? He's vomiting blood. Don't mind, don't mind. Are you serious? Something resembling a death countdown appeared on his head. 005755. He's suffering from a deadly poison. Let's not allow that to ruin our meal. I know a few medical skills. Why not let me have a look at this, uncle? Eating seafood now would be the same as neglecting human life. I don't have the appetite. Hey, Ao Cheng. What's going on? Shoo. Shoo. Stay still. Master is checking your pulse. What are you doing? I've been struck by the dragon-devouring poison. Now that it has entered my body, just like the maggots, it won't ever stop until it completely devours me. I doubt that a fool like him would understand what I just said, right? Serious.jpg still checking pulse Li Nianfan. Shoo. Shoo. I think it will be better if you ask someone to accompany me to get the antidote. I want you to stay still. Can't you get it? Alas. Master Lee, how's the situation? This goes beyond what medicine can handle, as your relative said. It is very troublesome. See. I knew it. What can a mortal do when even immortals can't solve this? I don't know if my idea will work or not, huh? It is Master's magical pocket time B ultrasound machine. What is this? This will allow us to see what is going on inside his body. This poison worm feeds on flesh and blood, particularly the area between the heart meridian and the energy center. Amazing. So damn amazing. What? This will allow us to see what is going on inside my body. Is it real? This is fake, right? How's this possible? The blood and mana between the heart meridian and the energy center taste the best. That's why the poison worms gather around there. The host will suffer if it is forcibly removed. Ah! What a despicable and greedy poison worm. If this poison worm only picks the most delicious part to feed on, thinking, perhaps we can entice it to go somewhere insignificant and get rid of it. Entice it to go somewhere insignificant. The poison worm congregates between the heart meridian and the energy center because the taste is the best here. If we can make a tastier part for it, drop. Won't it be attracted to the tastier part? When the poison worms swim over to eat that part, we'll cut off that part with the poison worms. Maybe we can eliminate the poison by doing this. This is not a good idea, right? Good. Good. Very good idea. Joe, if others suggested it, this method might have seemed like nonsense. However, if Brother Nianfan suggests it, it must be possible. After all, Master's cooking skills are the best in the world. Nod, yes. Yes, Uncle Yun, hurry up and choose a part. MC, choose a part. Why not the tail? The meat of the tail is the most tender part. It must be delicious. Bullshit. We have to cut it in the end. If my tail gets cut off, Am I still a carp? Let's just cut my arm. I'll grow it back in another 1,000 years. Guan Yu scraped his bones to cure poison in ancient times, and now a carp will grill its hand to remove worms. Another good story. 85 pp. Smells so good. Smell. Turn your arm quickly and evenly. Make sure the meat is grilled evenly. I have to turn my arm. Heat has a huge impact on taste. Lil Bro Yun, bear with it. Don't let your efforts be in vain. Ha! It's cooked. Yes, it's cooked. Uncle Yun, let me have a taste. Longer. Stay calm. Stay calm. This is your Uncle Yun. You can't eat him. You are too much. 0 aren't you drooling as well? I didn't expect my meat to smell this good. Sha 000. Now. 1 eek, father. Ugh dash, assass. Dodgy, master, be careful of the splashing oil. Yes. It almost splashed on me. Delicious. Very delicious. Blood. Divine energy. Too weak, so damn tasty. This is real rebirth. Dissipate. The dragon-devouring poison has been eradicated. Joe, a picture scroll that showed the poison worms. Joe, the best cooking skills of all time, the expert described by A.O. Cheng. What kind of existence is he? I don't understand, verbally don't understand. You nasty old man. I'll act like I want to eat. Move, ahahaha. Ahahaha, F of. Ugh. Master Li must have known about the Dragon Clan's difficulty and come here to help us. There are many big shots from ancient times, but most of them are arrogant. Only Master Li sees us as people. We, the Dragon Clan, must devote our bodies and minds to Master Li. OTA, what kind of existence is this expert dash? The Ice Yuan Divine Palace no longer exists. In just one day, the grass grew and the smell of flowers filled the air. This is all because the seal on the Heavenly Palace was destroyed by expert. Master's layout changed the general trend. Both of the Daluo Golden Immortals were eliminated. I'll visit the Heavenly Palace again. 7th Princess, it's dangerous. The Heavenly Palace has been resurrected, but I'm not sure about how many more dangers await us. Heavenly Southern Gate. Seven Goddess Palace. My sisters, are they still here? Elder sister, second sister. Fourth sister, fifth sister, sixth sister. Dead silence, all of you, have become stone statues, standing in the same position for thousands of years. Campsis pants. What's going on in the Heavenly Palace? It is exuding an ominous atmosphere. The immortal world has not been peaceful recently. My business is going down. Black. I lost 2 treasures last time and I still haven't made up for it. Boss, there's a guest here. Oh. Is it a guest who'll be easy to take advantage of? Combat power less than 5, easy to deal with. My sister said not to act too familiar, must act confused and feel uneasy. Are you here for an exchange? You are a 9-tailed celestial fox, why are you not talking? Push, these are top-grade spiritual roots and milk from the 5-colored divine ox. I didn't expect a furry and cute little thing like you to have such treasures. Speak, what do you want in exchange? Treasure from the ancient times. Whoosh, are you letting her go? You even gave her the treasure from the ancient times. We have fucked up twice. I feel like someone is behind this. These two items don't feel like regular goods. This seems like a trap to me. I think this is related to the previous incidents. We can't let the tragedy repeat. Oh. So we'll just let it be? Of course not. Wake up. This time, I'll deal with it in person. I've been thinking about it a lot and can't help but be curious. Where did these items come from? If you tell me, I won't hurt you. Fellow Taoist, you are really funny. We have been waiting here for a long time. What? If you hand in all of your treasures, we will not hurt you. Boss Ma, you were right. Someone was behind all of this. What? Thank goodness we prepared ahead. As the saying goes, the wolf has a winning game when the shepherds quarrel. Golden Immortal A, B, C. I will capture all of you this time. Capture all of us. Did you ask for my sword's permission? What? We anticipated you would plan ahead. Enough. Tai, Golden Immortal, and there are so many of them. Did we poke a Tai Golden Immortal's nest? You have been surrounded. Hand in all of your treasures. I'm just a shop owner. You don't have to do this. You don't have to do this. Your shop is a black shop. What else do you have? Nothing else. I only had the 3 items that you took. Please forgive me. I'm finished for real. This is everything I have acquired while living in the immortal world. There's nothing else left. This is it. Where did you get all these items from? I exchange items with others. Actually, if any of you have that special type of leek, I can do it under the table. I can exchange the leeks with spiritual relics. Yes. Yes. Most of the immortals are pure-hearted and ascetic, so their strength in that field is not good. This leek is very beneficial for the immortals. Oh, that's what you mean. Green Cloud Sect Master, do you get what he's saying? Right. He's right, immortals live too long and are pure-hearted and ascetic. Most of the male immortals deliberately act like the sage types. The leeks planted by Master Li can surely help them find their faith back. Makes sense. Faith? What faith? Why don't we let them try? Although I don't know what faith you are talking about, if it's doable, why not? Senior Immortal, look forward to it. I will do my best. Thank you, Senior Immortal. You are very kind, Senior Immortal. I promise not to let you down. I heard that you are the one who grows leeks here. Peerless treasure. I'll exchange for a little amount. 3 caddies of ancient spiritual relics for 1 tail of leeks. The price is fixed. If you want it, take it. If not, be gone. Yes. I want it. Next. I want it too. I want 2 tails. Me. I want 2 tails. Next. I want 2 tails. Huh. Aren't the leeks being harvested a little too frequently? Leeks. Who's been eating so much in secret? Brother. Brother. Look, the orange gourd is ripe. It fell on the ground. This is the seed that Goddess Gu gave me. The gourd is indeed different from the others. This golden gourd matches my golden meritorious flesh body. Daji, what do you think we should do with this golden gourd? Daji. Sister Daji and Sister Huafeng went out early this morning. Daji has become increasingly restless after cultivating immortality, always going out and having fun. Brother. Speaking of which, since I have a meritorious flesh body, I can fly now. I can travel to more places. Since I'm free now, why not take her out for a stroll? Daji, Huafeng. Come, get in the car. Let's go on a trip. This is my trade license. Full of positivity. Okay, it's an official document. I'll let you pass. Soldier of Xia Dynasty. Who's that? Stop. Let us check your documents. Someone is trespassing into the city. Quickly inform General Huada. Wait. that is, it's Master Li. Did someone say something? Never mind, I don't think it's important. Master, look, that is Xia Dynasty's palace. Wow. Master. Your car is so fast. We reached the Xia dynasty in the blink of an eye. It's amazing. My meritorious flesh body is not bad, right? After all, it's Master Li. If it's Master Li, we don't have to check. The last time I was here, there was a plague here. The streets were not as lively as they are now. I didn't think it would be this lively now. It must be the business plan that Master shared with Prince Zhou and the others. The plan worked well. That. #1 bestseller. I'm actually a cultivation big shot booklet is up. Xin Xia bookstore. This is a bookstore. My boss. Boss, can I borrow this book for my brother to read? Journey to the West. No. You can either buy it or read it inside the store. No means no, but he's sick. He can't go out. I really want to show him this book. People can read in the bookstore. Whoa, these look exactly like the bookstores in my previous life. Old man, you let the people read for free. Aren't you concerned that people won't purchase it after reading it? Oh ho ho, no. Locals are the only ones who can stay here for extended periods of time to read books. Now that the Xia dynasty has become prosperous, many businessmen and merchants visit. Those who want to read can only buy books and read them at home. This old man is certain that after reading my books, they will gladly pay for it. How can you be so confident? Longer doesn't trust you. Ho ho ho, little lady. Look at this. The author of this book is Wu Cheng'en, a great Taoist. Journey to the West. Otherwise, how could such an intriguing story have been written? You're right. This Li must be a saint in this world. Do you know how many lives have been saved? And this, Compendium of Materia Medica. Compendium of Materia Medica. Without him, the Xia dynasty would be a dead city. And this book too. The 6 Arts of War. It was written by an anonymous god. This was the key to our Xia dynasty's victory. KN. These are the books that saved the Xia dynasty. Saved the people. They are the foundation of inheritance. There are only 5,000 copies a day. The books sell out every day. These 3 books come in sets, and they sell for 99.8 taels of silver. Do you want to buy, master? Hee, no thanks. No. Such good books. The original books can only be found at the Xia dynasty's bookstore, and you say you don't need it? I don't need it. After all, the original manuscripts were all written by Master. He wouldn't want the mass-produced items. I can't afford to buy it. Boss, give me 1 set. I knew it. You can't buy such good books if you miss my store. Master. Old man Lin, school will end soon. Let's go and fetch your grandson. Go. Let's go. It's him. You know him. He just bought some books from me. It's him. It's definitely him. It's Wu Cheng'en. He's also known as Master Li. What? Are you sure? It was here. I saw him use divine medicine to save my grandson. This. I took money from our savior. Half a month. It's been almost half a month, and you came up with such a shitty idea. Don't be angry, General Hua. It will all fall into place in the end. Your Majesty, the city encompasses far too many aspects, including population, food, money, family, and even population flow. All this information cannot be collected in a short period of time. The warfare on the front line has also turned passive. If the front line is too far away, it gets really hard to manage both offense and defense. This problem is a cliché. None of you have the solution to this problem. It is easy to attack a city, but difficult to defend it. It is even more difficult, to govern a city. What should we do? Report. Reporting to your majesty, the guards at the gate say, the expert has arrived. Master Li is here. I have to serve him in person. Please wait for me here. In the meantime, you all can think about a solution together. We must solve it by today. Goodbye, your majesty. The Xia dynasty has really changed a lot compared to when I first came here. This is all due to Master's wisdom. Master Li. Lady Daji. Yunwu greets Master Li. Back then, the Xia dynasty was plagued by internal and external issues, which inhibited us from properly entertaining Master Li. It's rare for Master Li to visit. I must do my best as a landlord this time. Did you see it? The king is taking a few people on a tour of the city. It's as if he's reporting on his work. The king is the human emperor. Although he looks like a friendly person, he always says that mortals should improve themselves. It has never been like this before. I heard that that person is Master Li. Oh. It's Master Li. Then, that makes sense. Seeing how prosperous the Xia dynasty has become now, Yuant. I'm really happy for you. Yunwu's efforts were insufficient, even though I really tried my best. No matter how difficult the problem is, if you ask Master Li, he is always able to solve it quickly. But Master Li has entrusted me with such a heavy responsibility. I have to pick it up and make him proud. It seems like becoming a king is not an easy job. We have to strike a balance between work and rest. Let me play a game with you. Relax, relax. Two underage girls left the team to explore the palace. What is this, Master Li? These are poker cards. Let me teach you how to play. The king said we had to find a solution today, but the day has passed. Why hasn't the king returned? Maybe Master Li has some urgent business, so the king couldn't return. Shall we go and take a look? If we can help with an important issue, perhaps the expert will treat us differently. Good idea. Good idea. Please go back, my lords. The king is playing poker with our honored guest. Playing poker? What is poker? I feel like playing after hearing its name. I want to help too. My lords, you misunderstood. Misunderstood. Poker is a type of game. The king is having fun with our guest. Game. Having fun. I don't want it. 3. Pass. At this moment, a human emperor, a nine-tailed celestial fox and a meritorious flesh-body saint, are playing poker. Single card 4. I win again. Ahaha, lost again. Sorry, Lady Daji. Yunwu is too dumb. Although this is Prince Zhou's first game, you are already very adept at recognizing the numbers on the cards. Number. Yes. Number. This is 1, this is 2, this is 3, simplified versions of numbers. A tool that allows us to count the population, food and many more. It is so clear and easy to understand. Even the elderly and children can recognize them easily. Master Li used a game to teach me. Prince Zhou, are you okay? I'm so sorry, Master Li. I'm too slow. I didn't understand the lesson until I played until so late at night. Realmscans.com. Why are you crying? Is it because you lost all the games? Thank you, Master Li. You are providing more benefits to the people. Ha! These simplified versions of numbers are really a blessing to the Xia dynasty. Could it be that he understood the significance of the Arabic numerals? The situation has reached such a level. Young man, you are worthy of being taught. It's good that you understand. It's all because Master Li teaches well. But, if you think this is everything about numbers, then you are wrong. What? Is there another secret to these numbers? Daji, give me a pen and paper. Master Li, come, have a seat. Let me teach you. These two symbols. It looks simple, but it contains great wisdom. 1 plus 1 is equal to 2. 1 is a number, is the simplest abstraction of natural things. It is extracting the attribute of the whole existence and ignoring other attributes. Plus, to connect two numbers, means to add up the two numbers. Use these simple two strokes to express the result. 2 is also a number formed by adding 215. So 1 plus 1 is the definition of 2. I finally understand. I see. I see. If you understand, I shall continue. 1 plus 2 is equal to 3. Realmscans.com MHM. 1 plus 2 is equal to 3. Not aggressively. 1 plus 4 is equal to 5. 1 plus 3 is equal to 4. Prince Joe, would you like to wipe your mucus and tears first? We will leave first. Where are you staying today, Master Lee? We are going to find a suitable inn to stay in now. Suitable expensive. I've prepared a gift for you, Master Lee. I would like to give it to you today. This house is located at the city center, surrounded by schools, medical centers, and commercial streets. There is also sufficient manpower in this house. Greetings, Master. Greetings, Madam, Master. Me. Hello, ladies. Hello, big sisters. Greetings, Master's bird. What with you calling me Master's bird? I will give you this house, Master Lee. Hope you like it. Oh my. How embarrassing. Whoa. This bed is so comfortable. Thank you, Prince Joe. Whatever you like, Master Lee. There is some money in the warehouse. If you run out of money, please inform me. I will take my leave now. Master, let us help you bathe and change your clothes. Madam, let us help you bathe and change your clothes. Ladies, let us lead you to your room. Okay. Humph. What with them calling me Master's bird, you're all so clueless. 3 months full of happiness passed. My wife can't be a 9-tailed celestial fox. I feel like I'm turning into a useless person. I suddenly miss the days when I would grow my own vegetables. What is Dodgy doing now? Ah, Dodgy. This is the 1,000-year red coral from the western region. This is the 1,000-year Hatian jade from Antarctica. The art style and character design have changed. These are like the characters from a drama meant for middle-aged women. No way. Dodgy, let's go. We are going back home. Master, are we going back to the yard? Although my yard is not in the city center, and there are no hospitals or schools around it, unlike here, where it's busy and people serve us, Master. No one has fed Blackie in 3 months. Master. Master's yard is the most beautiful place in the world. Dodgy really wants to go back with Master. Dodgy, if you want Dodgy to live in the yard forever, Dodgy is willing to do so. Dodgy, and I'll be happy to do it. Dodgy. Master. Me too, Master. Us too. Okay. Okay. Let's go home. Go home. A few days ago, the gourd in the yard ripened. I wanted to give it to you, but you never seemed to have time for me. Master. Dodgy has something to give Master too. Little Dodgy has something for me. This is. Dodgy and Huafone went out to find it. Dodgy has no idea what it is, but I hope it will help Master. MHM. I like everything Dodgy gives me. Master. Master Dodgy. Master, Prince Joe is here. Ahahaha. Sorry to interrupt you, Master Lee. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I've come to say goodbye to Master Lee. Goodbye. The Xia dynasty is Prince Joe's home. Why did you come to say goodbye to me? I haven't even said goodbye, and you've come to say goodbye to me. Apostles from the spiritual mountain Buddhist sect are visiting the Xia dynasty. I have to act as if I'm going out to avoid them. Ahaha. Spiritual mountain Buddhist sect. The Dharma has spread wide recently. Those who have taken refuge gathered at Spiritual Mountain to establish a sect. Their power is expanding day by day. This time, they sent people here because they want to hold a Dharma conference in the Xia dynasty, and they have invited me to Spiritual Mountain to take part in their sect establishment ceremony. Isn't this a good thing? I declined their request. Buddhism does not contradict the ideas of the Xia dynasty, but openly supporting it changes the nature of the Xia dynasty. But the apostle who came over was kind to me, and it was difficult for me to directly refuse them. That's why I'm going out. I see. Understood. I wish Prince Zhou all the best. Yun Wu will leave first. By the way, Master Li also knows this apostle. Me? Do I know them? Yeah. Her name is. Bodhisattva U2 is said to have a good heart and the power to influence people. Even the devils were influenced by her and stopped killing. She preaches Dharma at a tremendous pace. She's able to draw inferences about other cases from one instance. She's known as the child of Buddha. She looks like one of Brother's chess pieces. Are we not going back now? Brother said that since we know her, we should greet her first. I have a feeling that we are not going back home. They established a city by inviting all the mortals here. This city is indeed different from the others. Not a single villager is here to greet me, huh? Master Li, I didn't expect you to be here in the Xia dynasty. Du2 is so happy. Hello, you two came to the Xia dynasty to hold a Dharma conference and spread the Dharma teaching. More importantly, I'd like to invite Prince Zhou to the Spiritual Mountain sect establishment ceremony. Why don't I see Prince Zhou? Prince Zhou personally led the troops to the expedition because the battle on the front lines has grown fierce. Therefore, His Majesty will be unable to visit the Spiritual Mountain in person. If he thinks the journey will be too long, we are willing to send someone to pick him up. A day trip should not be an issue. The situation on the battlefield changes swiftly. I'm afraid His Majesty won't be able to go, even for just a day. What a pity. If that's the case, I will stay here for a few days. Sorry to trouble you all. Could it be that Bodhisattva U2 won't leave if Prince Zhou refuses to go? Xia dynasty is powerful, U2 has to fight for it. They are going to argue. U2's achievements today are all thanks to Master Li's teachings. I hope Master Li can go to Spiritual Mountain to watch the ceremony. The situation has gotten stiff between them, how can I refuse it? Then I shall go and watch. We welcome you with an open heart. As for the Xia dynasty, I hope Prince Zhou will reconsider it. We welcome Bodhisattva U2 to stay longer in the Xia dynasty, but we really can't go to the Spiritual Mountain. Then, I have no choice but to trouble you all. Why did they start again? We have prepared a banquet in the palace. We hope Bodhisattva U2 will attend. There is no need for a banquet. I will excuse myself first. During my stay, I want to set up a place to preach Dharma. I need to find a suitable place. Then, I will not force Bodhisattva U2. I feel bad for her. We can't do anything about it. Bodhisattva U2 is persistent and strong, Yen. The Dharma has indeed regained its glory as a result of her preaching. She is righteous and generous. She rescued the Xia dynasty and Qingyun Valley troops from the devil. Following the plague, the people of the Xia dynasty became more united and people-oriented. 999 AAWWW. We cannot disrupt this balance by involving the immortal cultivation sections What she asked for might not be available in the Xia dynasty. No one is here. Lady U2, maybe the weather is not good. Why not try another day? Even though there's nobody here, I want to continue preaching. No. From morning till sunset, from sunset till dawn, even if a passerby hears it, they will be impressed by Buddhism's subtlety. It is worth it. So stubborn. Buddha said. Let go of the ego and be at ease. Attachment is the reason why sentient beings reincarnate in the 6 realms. You can transcend reincarnation and find relief as long as you let go of your attachments. A person who is extremely persistent suddenly started talking about letting go of attachments. Huh. This is what I heard. One day, Buddha planted trees in the Garden of Solitude in the country of Sravasti, together with the 1250 big bhikkhu people. You too, this is great. Someone is here to listen to you. That's all for today. Goodbye. So sudden. Why? People are here to listen. Humph humph. You too, I finally found you. Sir, why are you so happy today? Some interesting people are here in the city. Who are they? As the saying goes, every item has a weakness. There is a person who can make you two run away immediately. You two preached Buddhism and gave relief everywhere she went. One day, she rescued Hoi, the daughter of Ho family in Qingzhou. Bodhisattva you two has seen my body. Our Ho's ancestors taught us that if our body is seen by another, we must follow that person for the rest of our lives. We are both girls. You don't have to take it seriously. Even if we are girls, we can't. It's okay to be sisters if you don't want to get married. Just let me follow you. Donor might as well be with me, take refuge in Buddha and purify your soul. I don't want to. Lady, don't run away. It's hard to get such a fate. Both of them soon formed a good relationship with each other and became sisters. Why would you two run away? This, oh ho. I didn't know you two had such an encounter. You two, look. I brought you some delicious food. Buddhist disciples do not eat meat. Let's drink some alcohol. Buddhist disciples can't drink alcohol. I passed by a brothel, it's so lively. Let's go and have a look. Amitba, what's so good about becoming a Buddhist monk? There are so many wonderful things in this world, I must have you enjoy them too. Why are you running away? I'm going to repent to the Buddha. Trying to run away again. It won't be that easy. Huafeng. Transform, now. Let's follow them and see what happens. Having sexual thoughts will decrease your luck, which is not good for practice. You two devotes all her heart to Buddha. I hope the benefactor will not fall any further. What's the benefit of turning to Buddha? There are 8 sufferings in life. Turning to Buddha can help people transcend this suffering and achieve Bodhi. If you are going through the 8 sufferings, you can read Buddhist scriptures and learn to let go. Ho ho, you too. You're wrong. I'm not suffering. I'm happy now. An honest man endures pain and then enjoys pleasure. People experience poverty before they turn rich. You keep on persuading people to let go, but you don't understand that this is the wonder of life. People in the world experience 8 sufferings, feel the 8 sufferings and understand the 8 sufferings. Then they are able to pick it up and drop it off willingly. This is the way of nature. Whoa, I thought she was just an ordinary funny character. I didn't expect her to be so good at talking. I have nothing else to say to you. You admit defeat, huh? Then, come with me to the brothel. It's better for me to run away. Again, catastrophe. This is a catastrophe. They went outside of the city, you run, I chase. You can't escape from me. Prince Zhou must be happy about it. Maybe they are the ones who spread the news. Master, what are we going to do next? Of course we will follow them to catch up with the rest of the story. Loves to watch soap opera. When did your attainments in Taoism become so powerful, can't run anymore? TSK, my enlightenment has always been powerful. Where did you onlookers come from? Your disturbing mind and you two's peaceful time. It's okay. It's okay. Rest first, you can continue running tomorrow. I think my cultivation increases because of this lotus leaf. I wouldn't be hurt if it wasn't for the lotus. This lotus is an innate treasure of heaven and earth. I can feel that it contains deep truths, which allow people to advance by leaps in a short period of time. There is some evil in it. But, you should consider letting Buddha transform it. Humph. No way. Ahaha, both of you, do you want some roast chicken? Whoa. Thank you, Master. I didn't expect to get such a meal for allowing you to follow us. Enjoy the meal, guys. I'll sit over there. She can resist the delicious food made by my brother. Sister, you too is really amazing. People in Buddhism practiced the threefold pure meat. They do not consume meat from animals who were 1. Seen, 2. Heard, or 3. Suspected to be killed for them. She's still amazing. She's not a human. Eat this. If you don't eat the roast chicken, you are missing out on a lot of good luck. I can eat Master Li's tangerine. My cultivation will soon exceed yours. You are amazing. You used to call me elder sister, now you call me benefactor. It's a terrible way to address me. Lady Ho, since we do not agree with each other, why do you still force me? Although the lotus leaf can speed up people's enlightenment, it gives off an ominous feeling. I think it's better for you to not use it. Do you want it? If you listen to me, I'll give it to you. What do you like about me? I will change it. I admire your persistence. Maybe it's as you said. I have a predestined relationship with you. What I said at the time was that you have a predestined relationship with my Buddha. PVEH, it's the same. 5125. Amitabha. Sin, what a sin. They are here. A phoenix, a nine-tailed celestial fox and dragon. He, I didn't expect to see the 4 great beasts get together after so many years. 4 great beasts, Chi Lin Clanmo Chi Lin. We have lost contact with Masha, so I can only rely on you for this. As the demon lord said, you can do anything with the others, but you too must die. L. Is you too really a child of Buddha? You too was on our side. Now there is an energy radiance similar to that existence on her body. If we don't do anything about the body that has the essence of both Buddha and demons, it will definitely affect the demon lord's great plan. That existence. Great plan. Riddler, fuck off. L/N, Riddler refers to a character who is not good at or inclined to speak clearly, and speaks in a twisted manner. Anyway, you must be careful not to fail. Huh, where is this ominous chi coming from? What? What's that sound? I'm not sure where this moron came from. It's trying to ambush us. Ambush? I can't detect its chi at all. It is not an ordinary character. Brother, look. That? What's that? Can't you recognize it? It's obvious. That's the shape of a Qilin. Her IQ level is concerning. Isn't that right, brother? Yeah. Actually, I had no idea what it was either. What a terrible laugh. No one has even dared to criticize my laughter in a long time. As expected of the Dragon Clan, still just as annoying. If you don't like it, I'll do more of it. What? Kids, let's laugh together. Ah. My head. My head's so noisy. Laughter. It is indeed noisy. Ta-da. Noise-canceling earplugs. The world is quiet now. I have enough pairs. Everyone, please wear these. Thank you, brother. Thank you, Master Li. Ah. So comfortable. This is totally cheating. Qilin, you guys are still alive. You didn't expect that, huh? We hide from the rest of the world, waiting for the arrival of a new era. But we encountered some obstacles. That's why we are here to clear it up. Are the Qilins involved in the catastrophe of heaven and earth? Y'all surrendered to the demon clan. It seems like this phoenix knows nothing at all. Then you don't have to know. This beast seems strong. You don't have to waste your energy. In this place, you can't even touch me. They were born after the beginning of the world. According to the legends, Cheelants are one of the 4 great beasts. Before the human race was born, they were the rulers of heaven and earth. Even after the devils started ruling the world, Cheelants have had a high status because of their power. Are we going to die? Let me kill all of you on behalf of the demon lord. All of you will vanish beneath the condensed shadows of Hichu and Luoshu. Ha! Hichu and Luoshu. Hichu and Luoshu are the top innate spiritual treasure of the Zhou celestial star formation. Xiao Bai's classroom, Hitu, Luoshu. The record consists of prehistoric mountains, rivers, heaven and earth. It has the Zhou celestial star formation in it. People can use it as an astrological sign. As a result, the star's power will increase if there are more people in it. The power will be dreadful. I'm done with my explanation. Huafeng. Ouch, it is indeed strong. Nasty phoenix. How was it? Now you know how powerful Hichu and Luoshu are. Immortal? Ha! Master. Hichu and Luoshu are the spiritual treasures of Demon Lord Dijun. The Demon Lord you mentioned just now, is it Dijun? You, a mere mortal, know of Dijun. Ha 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 ha. Not bad. Hichu and Luoshu are indeed the spiritual treasures of Demon Lord Dijun. Are you scared? This issue can easily be resolved by determining who owns Hichu and Luoshu. Ha! Have you gone crazy out of fear? After all, I happen to have seen it too. You've seen Hichu and Luoshu. Ha 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 ha. This is the funniest joke I've heard in thousands of years. Following Dijun's death, the patriarch of the Cheelan clan became the king of the demon clan. Hichu and Luoshu are his personal possessions. They have never been publicized. A mere mortal pretends to have seen them. Not only have I seen it, but I can also draw it. Nanny, to put it bluntly, it is similar to a math game. That's why I remember it so well. Which of the following are Hichu and Luoshu? I always got those strange questions when I played online games. I also understand the principle and algorithm of the picture. If you want to know, I can tell you. Ignorant ant, I'm so fed up with you. I shall refine all of you. Let's see if you can wake up from this dream. Master. The flames released by this top-grade innate spiritual treasure can burn everything in the world. You can't block it. Leave it to Master. Everything must be part of Master Li's plan. Wait a minute. Usually at times like this, oh. Please tell me then. Words are omitted. Shouldn't it have led to at least 2 episodes of me explaining the background story and the breaking method? Why did he attack right away when enraged? Is it just me, or are all the villains acting rashly? If that's the case, I should think of a way to finish this battle first. Meritorious flesh body. Ha ha ha. Do you feel hot now? This flame is so warm. The meritorious flesh body blocked the flames. I have to say it, the passive counterattack is, indeed, invincible. Hichu and Luoshu are algorithms, similar to how the universe works. It is both a problem and solution. Hichu talks about the azimuth in space. Luoshu talks about the changes in time. The way to solve the puzzle is in the puzzle. As long as you understand the algorithm, you can crack it easily. The center, I found it. Let me do it. Seriously? You are hurt but you still want to steal the spotlight. You found the center. What nonsense. I think y'all have gone crazy from the heat, to the point where you've become delusional. We are only a little hot, but you will be burnt. Whoa, so pretty. Meat. It's the smell of meat. Done. I never imagined that I'd be able to eat a Chilin's meat. We could get such a treasure because of Master's wisdom. Master, you are so strong. Hi. You flatter me. I didn't even make a move. I just released a Pokemon and it died. Speaking of which, Chilin's meat is really tasty. Let's cut it up later. The back is suitable for braising. Number 4, we should grill its thigh this way. Good. My body, this tail is flexible. It must taste good stewed. Careless. I was too careless. Me, a Chilin, one of the 4 great majestic beasts who has lived for countless years and was born to be the lord of the earth. I've turned into a dish now. Not only one dish, but multiple dishes. And also soup. But, fortunately, my spiritual consciousness was able to escape. Wait till he return to the demon lord and get back my body. I will get revenge. That. Demon refining pot, how could this be possible? The demon refining pot was transformed by the sage Nuwa with a demon summoning banner. Why is it in her hands? Turn. What happened, Dodgy? I heard a sudden scream. I think I was just hallucinating. Amicham. I see. Dash. Ugh. Dash. Don't you want to try Chilin meat? Don't become obsessed with Buddhism. It's best to cultivate while enjoying delicious food. This is the Tao I've chosen. Didn't you choose Buddhism? Why did you shift to Tao? Tao is just an ethereal concept. The way of heaven is ever-changing and inclusive of everything in its immediate environment. No good, no evil thoughts. No problem, no gossip. No good deeds, no grudges. No sadness, no happiness. Immortal Tao is a Tao, Demon Tao is a Tao, Monster Tao is a Tao, and of course, Buddha is a Tao as well. Master's words are like the evening drum and morning bell in a monastery. What great wisdom. I'm just a theorist. I'm just stating the facts. You flatter me, he's really happy about it. Master. Want to learn great wisdom from you. I can't persuade you to. But Master has great wisdom. You two really looks up to you. If I have your great wisdom, wouldn't you two also look up to me and listen to me? Why do you want to persuade you two? 0. You two is my savior and also my sister. I want to share all the beautiful and wonderful things in this world with her. That makes sense. Girls should have some girly hobbies. Hanging around with bald men all day is not okay. Alas. Master Lee, what is this? This one. Dodgy picked it up on a journey outside. Saraira is a generic term referring to Buddhist relics, although in common usage it usually refers to pearl or crystal-like EAD-shaped objects that are apparently found among the cremated ashes of a Buddhist spiritual master. This looks like Saraira. Saraira? This? Why is it so soft? Maybe you two mistook it. You two read about it in the records of the Buddhist scriptures. A real relic should be very hard. Speaking of which, it was fate that we met, so allow me to present you with a small gift. What are you going to do, Master? Hi. That is a vision. Speaking of which, is this a Saraira? I feel like this stone is faking. The vision disappeared. Who's this master? Master carved a Buddha statue. This Buddha statue's aura is far stronger than a Daoyuo Golden Immortal's. Very beautiful, how is it? Is it okay? Lust, greed, obsession, I think fate has brought us together. I'll give it to you then. Master's technique is the best. What amazing craftsmanship. Thank you, master, but I think it'd be better for Lady Ho to keep it first. You'll get it when she's willing to give it to you. Thank you, master. This is also a form of practice for you. Amitabha. You two will be polite. I don't want you to be polite, I want you to be naughty. Why don't you use force to snatch it from me? What can you do then? Do you want me to snatch it from you, benefactor? Use force. You two can't do that. Would you let you two chant for you? The excitement you get from pairing up a couple. Everyone, Green Cloud City is up ahead. It is the Ho family's domain. Let's visit the city and rest over there. Weren't we going to the spiritual mountain? Why are we at Green Cloud City? Sister U2 said that we need to drop by Green Cloud City and send Sister Ho home. What? Why do you have such bad thoughts, Sister U2? That's right. I still haven't had enough fun. Amitabha. My whole family possesses everything within 100 miles of Green Cloud City. If you want to eat anything or play, I'll make sure to satisfy all of you. Looks like a phoenix. My parents will be very proud to see that I have made so many great friends. Unknown species with deep knowledge. Genius cultivator X2 meritorious flesh body. Everybody, my house is over there. Alas, the whole family has been wiped out. It's truly unbelievable. What? That's right, the Ho family is the largest family in Green Cloud City. They even had monks of the fusion stage protecting them. I don't know who had enough power to destroy them. I visit Green Cloud City every year and I've heard they have a good reputation despite being extremely powerful. I've never even heard of them harassing others. Why were they wiped out? What? My family was completely wiped out. This is impossible. Lady Ho, Sister Ho. Sister Ho must be very worried. She must be feeling the same way I did back then. My Golden Lotus sect was also destroyed for no reason. Father. Mother. How did this happen? Oh my goodness, the Ho family is really finished. Their things have been divided among the several big families. We can only pick up some leftovers. Men, if this family hadn't deserved it, we wouldn't have been able to pick up these items here. Speak. What happened here? This, Lady Ho. At first, people did not dare to covet it. There was a rumor that Lady Ho's family had acquired a great treasure a few days ago. Not long ago, the sect master of Ho family and the young master went to an immortal cultivator conference. The young master of Ho family is said to have been taken away after being bewitched by some sort of power after offending a number of influential individuals. Sect master Ho was also involved. Both of them died. Those who coveted the treasure took this chance. The Ho family was destroyed by the Chen family. Not a single one was left alive. Lady Ho, Immortal Cultivator Conference. Ho, Lady Ho, could it be the devil? The devil must be behind all this. A person who treats heaven and earth as a chessboard. A person no one dares to offend. Brother, should we follow her? That little lady is only at the distraction stage. She is going against immortal cultivators who are at the fusion stage at least. I'm afraid she's going to die. Let's observe first. If she can't hold on, we'll help her. Okay. Master, please get on me. I got a lot of treasures this time. It's a pity that I didn't find the thing that I wanted the most. Report. Report, madam. The Ho family is here. Ho family, it's a lady. She rushed all the way in and killed many people. It looks like Lady Ho. Oh. She's finally here. I waited for her for a long time. She's Hoi. That treasure must be with her. Kill her. Take her down. That treasure is indeed with me. If you're not afraid of death, continue to attack me. Distraction stage. How are we going to fight her? I thought Lady Ho was only at the yawning stage. How did she achieve the distraction stage in such a short period of time? Ah, that is. As expected of a person with divine talent. You have grown to such a level in such a short period of time. Master is here. Master, you and I are both women, so I don't want to embarrass you. Hand over the treasure and I'll let you go, how about that? Okay. I will give you the treasure. Ah, brother, that is. Lady Ho. Master, what's going on? I didn't expecting her to learn how to use it so quickly. Master, it's Lady Ho. Brother, what should we do if the other party can't hold on anymore? Let's pretend we didn't see anything. Without experiencing hardships oneself, one should not advise others to do good. The lives of the Chen family, I want it all. Every single one of you. Greetings, Demon Lord. Have you killed the child of Buddha? Black Shadow Demon Lord's familiar. The child of Buddha is still alive but Mo Chilan is dead. The demon army was defeated, Mo Sha disappeared and Mo Chilan was killed. This matter is getting more and more interesting. Demon Lord, I'm prepared to sacrifice myself. I will kill you too on behalf of the Demon Lord. No need, I have countless backups. I don't need you for the time being. Lord, could it be? Humph, just wait and see. Something really interesting has just begun. Hoi, Lady of the Ho family. Even with the blessing of treasure, you're still at the distraction stage. Chen Meiren, master of the Chen family, do you think you can bargain with me? Lady Ho, enough. You too, the child of Buddha. Amitabha. You too, if you help me kill her, I will not pester you anymore. Sister, you too saved everyone. You too, you. Lady Ho, you've been demonized. You too, the devil. The depth of faith increases with the degree of demonization. This is the best time for you to take refuge. Skeleton, the demon sword. You too, the child of Buddha. Skeleton wearing a Buddhist robe. There are more activities and benefits now. Hand out L. She's still thinking about preaching at times like this. I know what your answer is, you too. It seems like we can't be sisters anymore. Lady Ho, ha. What with her cultivation? She instantly achieved the golden immortal. How could this be possible? The young master was taken away and the master died. The Ho family that destroyed my golden lotus sect is Sister Ho's family. But I know that Sister Ho is not a bad person and she doesn't know about the grievances with the golden lotus sect. Brother, let's go help Sister Ho. We can save her life, but, however, Lady Ho is vehemently seeking revenge. She insists on killing the Chin family as well as the other people in Green Cloud City. Should we help her with that as well? Let's just observe. Devil. Sinin. Devil. Don't come near me. Save me. Benefactor EE, did you spare my family? Father, mother, rest in peace. Hee hee. Amitba, I should have snatched that lotus leaf. Why is the immortal world so capricious? How come that great couple gets separated just like that? Be careful not to enter the pit, brother, please come back. Master. Master, you too has to delay the trip. I can't go with you right now, whatever you want to do, just do it. Thank you, Master Li. I'll bear all her karma. You too the child of Buddha. Ha! She is appeasing the dead's resentment and hatred by absorbing their soul into her body. I'm afraid this is not right, is it? One body can only hold one soul. You too sees herself as a container and the souls she absorbs are souls filled with resentment and hatred. This is her choice, let her be. If this continues, she will not live long. Master means that if we don't help her now, we won't be able to help her later. I am just an ordinary mortal. Even if I have the meritorious flesh body, it is still useless at critical times. But if the souls return to the underworld, I can deal with Brother Wuchang. I can ask them to take care of her. Who is missing me? Rain. Evidence not. Master, you. We decided to come and assist you after some thought. Maybe Lady Ho will come back. If she comes back, it'd be miserable to live in the ruined house. So we are here to clean it up. Amitba. Thank you for helping. Demon Lord, what do you mean by something really interesting? Black Shadow Demon Lord's familiar. He, I've casted a bait in the mortal world. A piece of black lotus leaf has the power to subvert the three realms. Whoever gets the bait will become one of us and obtain the destiny and ability to kill the child of Buddha. Demon Lord, look, she's here. Everything is going according to my plan. Ho Lady of Ho family, is you too dead? Suffer. Ah. I did not kill her. You have acquired the evil black lotus leaf and gained great power from it. You should have been bewitched and gone after the child of Buddha, you too, and killed her. Isn't the plot supposed to be like this? Ah, so this is what he wanted to say, huh? Why is he shouting? Synthas, why did he not make it clear? Making all those sizzling sounds, who would understand? Next time, okay, ignorant. Mortals are ignorant. It's okay. I still have more backup. No one can stop me from achieving what I want. Done. Everything's done. 19 Amitba. Should we continue our journey to the spiritual mountain? I'm afraid we have to hurry up. From here, we have to cross 36 mountains and 49 rivers. We have to arrive at the spiritual mountain within 3 days. Only then can we catch up with the sect establishment grand ceremony. Isn't it impossible to catch up? Why are you still so calm? Aren't you the abbot? Amitba. I panicked as well. Let's destroy it, master, please stand up. Hiya, it's okay, it will all fall into place in the end. Longer is also the type to take one step at a time. I don't know what to do with y'all, Master. It's time for you to see real technology. Meritorious flesh body, this is... Ugh. I can't breathe. The establishment of the spiritual mountain sect ceremony is a major event to redivide the forces in the immortal cultivation world. Those who are attending are all big bosses. All of them are well-known people. Who else can shine brighter than me when it comes to flying? Taoist Yu's divine flame ox is indeed a rare treasure. But compared to my eagle, it is still lacking. My ox is the best. Bullshit. My eagle is the best. Flame ox. Hurry. Turn around quickly. Who is powerful enough to use merit as a mount? Run away, do not touch it, even a little. What? The one inside it is immortal. 2. Can ordinary people have such merit? Did he save the world in his previous life? Is this the spiritual mountain? Yes. The Xia dynasty and the spiritual mountain are thousands of miles apart. I didn't expect us to arrive in the blink of an eye. Master's chick airplane is really amazing. This is the spiritual mountain. After bowing down every 3 steps on these stairs, you may enter the main hall. Do I have to climb? Can't I fly? This is a pilgrimage point. One must get rid of one's arrogance. It helps you to generate compassion and humility. 20 steps on the first floor means 1,000 steps up to the 50th floor. You really want an otaku to climb 50 floors in one go? My lifespan will be shortened. But Master Li, of course, you don't need to climb up the stairs. You can just fly directly into the temple. What? This mortal can fly? Is he a big boss? Does the spiritual mountain discriminate between people according to their social status? This is not good, right? Wouldn't it be better to climb like everyone else? Master Li understands righteousness and you too really admires it. You too has prepared everything. Are you serious? Please ride them up the mountain. Master, you just have to sit. Let us do the 3 steps. Bow down. Isn't this even more ridiculous? Master Li practiced himself and insisted on not being special, a true role model for the world. Huff huff 0 plus m. Brothers, mortal experience has been pursued in death. Abbot. Abbot, you too. The lunch for the distinguished guests has been prepared. Lust caution. Please follow me to have dinner. Hashtag climbing high makes me tired. Okay. Asterisk I must eat more. That's all. The spiritual mountain practices Buddhism, so they only eat vegetarian dishes. The dishes are simple and tasteless. Goddess Tian Yang. Goddess Ling Zhu. We were invited to participate as well. But I didn't know Master Li would be here. It's really a pleasure to meet you here. However, it is said that these vegetarian dishes are grown by the monks themselves and they have collected all the spiritual fruits they can find. What vegetarian food? I think it is pig food. That's right. Confidant. That's right. Ahahaha. You guys have some vegetarian food first. If you get hungry later, I happen to have some snacks here for you to add to your meal. Asterisk snack. On the way here, I happened to catch a chilin that I packed it up because I couldn't finish it. Chilin. You caught it so easily. If that's the case, the last catastrophe was actually related to the Chilin clan. But even in ancient times, only dragons and phoenixes were mentioned often. There was very little news about them. I thought they went extinct long ago, but it seems like they've just been dormant for a long time. If the story I know is true, the Chilin clan actually participated in the investiture of the gods. 0. The Mount of Jiangxia from the investiture of the gods, named Si Buxiang, is actually the son of Chilin. What? He. It's a long story. When heaven and earth first split up, the 4 innate elements, ground, water, fire, and wind stabilized the prehistoric space. The four innate elements merged and transformed into chaotic beasts. Realmzines.com. They were the Zoo Dragon, Yuan Phoenix, and Shirchilin. The dragons controlled the scaly creatures and ruled the ocean. The phoenixes controlled the birds and ruled the sky. The Chilins ruled the land. This is the history of the three races. My ancestors refused to reveal the ancient stories. I can't say much about it. If I do, the way of heaven will punish me. Shakes head, as expected of my brother. He is free to speak and criticize whatever he wants. The heavens did not interfere. What happened after that? Men. After that, the three races were born in accordance with the fates of heaven and earth, and they lived as top-tier beings. To gain control of the ancient world, they fight until heaven and earth darken and no sun or moon can be seen. In the end, all three suffered losses, caused a catastrophe, and were demoted from their top-tier status. Really? That scaredy cat of an ancestor. They have such a great background but colluded with the demons. Maybe, the demons control them. What do you mean? According to Sister Tian Yang, the demon clan must have a more vile and cruel goal than we could have possibly imagined. The demon clan's goal, Master Li. Actually, we have already found the heavenly palace. The people who practice Buddhism in heaven as well as in this world are all on this mountain. I feel it. You too, the Buddha's child is here as well. According to Amon and Humo, I will never go to the mortal world again. It's terrible. That's right. I'd rather guard the gate forever than go back there. And based on the time it took for Mo Chilin to die, you two's power is no longer the same. I've prepared enough. Prepared? Demon Lord? Demon Lord? There are two Demon Lords. I've transferred half of my power into this clone. It can come along with you all now. Understood? Bow down. Demon Lord is peerless and wise. This time we will be able to catch all of them. I'd like to express my heartfelt gratitude to someone. He is the one who gave me the insight to spread Buddhism and establish the spiritual mountain sect. That person is Master Li. Without him, there would be no spiritual mountain sect today. Please allow me to invite him to the ribbon-cutting ceremony of my spiritual mountain sect. Spiritual mountain sect has officially been established. Start the fireworks. The Demon Clan. Don't speak that way, you two. You speak as if you're not a demon. Demon Clan. Abbott, you two belongs to the Demon Clan. Abbott, you two belongs to the Demon Clan. Master acts really well. He really looks like someone who doesn't know about it. Abbott, you are. Amitba. That's right. Today, I will show you the real West Heaven spiritual mountain and the real face of Abbott, you two. The real face of Abbott, you two. That is, Tadea. It has the same function as the preaching relic of the immortal cultivator world. It's an acquired treasure, the mysterious stone of the demon world. It can record and display past images. A 1,000 years ago, the demon U2 was sealed in Green Cloud Valley. Wherever she goes, no one is left alive. She is the vanguard of the demon clan's invasion into the mortal world. This is the real face of Abbott U2. You gathered all the remnants of the Dharma here. You two, you have done well. You can come back now. What? Iron Abbott, you two belongs to the demon clan. How could this be possible? You didn't know. Her body indeed has a distinct demon-like odor. But she's a good child now. Y'all shouldn't hold on to the past. It's quite common for villains to give up evil and return to good. You two's desire to cultivate Buddhism now is genuine. The old me indeed has done some evil, If you came here solely to sow discord, please leave. The old you, huh? Then, how would you explain this? I want the life of everyone here. Is she the master of the Chin family of Green Cloud Valley? The whole town was destroyed. Abbott you two, they are partners. Abbott you two saved that evil criminal. How could this be possible? Ha ha ha, this villain is the new vanguard of my demon army. Of course you two is one of us. Instead, it was killed and its whereabouts are still unknown. Mo Chilin is an ancient mythical beast that came to Earth specifically to put an end to their inhumane evil deeds. Ah! How despicable! They altered the images and hid the truth. Ah, Master is pretending to be angry. He's acting well. Ha 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 ha, this villain is the new vanguard of my demon army. Of course you two is one of us. You two, the undercover work is over. You don't have to act anymore. Come back to me. It's all my fault. I should have asked you to take out that black lotus leaf earlier before it affected your mind to such an extent. Then I will kill all the disciples of Spiritual Mountain. Let's see if you still dare to refuse me. Go, kill them all. Kill. It's a trap. We have fallen into the demon clan's trap. Run. No one is allowed to escape. Master, what should we do? 0. Lady you two, go and stop Lady Ho. But, leave this to us. You two understands. Since Master Li is going to make a move, I'm relieved. That being said, what should I do? Why are they fighting? Should I ask Huafeng to make a move? The opponent seems to be very strong, will she be able to defeat the opponent? Or should I ask Goddess Tianyang and Goddess Ling Zhu to protect me? 14177 No, I'm not going to die now, right? If I knew this was gonna happen, I wouldn't have gone out. In my next life, I will be an otaku and never go out again. Master. No matter what happens, Daji will always be with Master. Daji. Are we going to make a move? How about giving me some words before continuing to be sweet? Or are we going to observe? Oh, right. My whole family is here. Have to be strong. I can only use that technique now. Master, Daji, Huafeng, Nan, Longer, Goddess Tianyang, Goddess Ling Zhu, you've been watching out for me all along. Now, it's time to show you my real power. Master, are you going to make a move? Emicham. I'm going to show you the big move that I've been cultivating for a long time. I call it. This is, Merit, it stopped. Who is it? It's making me want to obey his orders. Master, whoa, everyone really did stop fighting. The theory behind this massive move is to release all of the fancy energy at once. For example, by growing in size, swearing loudly, releasing stinky farts, etc. 0.0 This is done to intimidate the opponent and give the impression that we are very powerful so that the opponents lose their fighting spirit. Master. You are amazing. So much merit. Is this real? The merit not only covered the entire spiritual mountain but also turned the surrounding mountains gold. This is a merit ocean. What kind of an existence is on the spiritual mountain? This feeling. Merit. Lady Ho, please stop. With Master Li on our side, the demon clan has no chance of winning. With Master Li on our side, the demon clan has no chance of winning. Chance of winning? Do you think I care about that? The world failed me first, so I will exact my vengeance and make everyone in the world feel my pain. That's all. It seems like I can only do it the hard way. You want this black lotus leaf? Hell no. Pain. Cough cough. You have souls in your body, you killed countless people. I will bear the karma for you. One body can only hold one soul. Are you seeking death? Do you think that if you do this for me, I will be obedient? In the past, Buddha decided to offer himself as food for the tigress. Who can I save if I turn my back on you? That black lotus leaf controls your mind. Please, give me that black lotus leaf. Sister Ho, you want me? In your dreams. I finally got you, Buddha's child, you too. You've become such a bother to me since you betrayed me. You even made me chase you down in person. 0. Sister Ho, this woman has merged with the black lotus leaf. You can't save her anymore. 1 to 2, 2 to 3. Both you and this woman will become its nourishment, ha 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 ha. The world-exterminating black lotus leaf has bloomed and returned. Fortunately. Fortunately what? Fortunate, ly, Master Li has foreseen everything. Take out he gave me this. This is. The Way, Heavenly Dragon. That is, it looks familiar. PFFTTT, to have the power to crush the world-exterminating black lotus leaf, what the hell is going on, how's this possible? Otherwise, I would have died with them. Fortunately, I escaped in time. It's not over yet. Ha! Heavenly gone. The Way Heavenly Dragon. The Way Heaven's Dragons. The We, Heavenly Dragon dash. I remembered. Isn't this the Buddha statue that I carved? You too managed to magnify it. That's amazing. Demon World. Open door. Demon Lord. We heard something, Amon Humo. Demon Lord, are you okay? Demon Lord, oh no. Oh no. The Why Demon Lord is dead. ReleaseCans.com. Demon Lord, dead. Blackie, why don't you go? Bullshit. Why don't you go? Who the hell is fighting here? Is this real death or fake death? Should we take the soul? Alas, being a ghost servant is hard. Are you here to take the soul away? We're fine with not taking the soul away. Please take her away. What about you? The skin between your eyebrows has darkened. Your end is approaching. Why don't you come with us now so we don't have to make another trip? Shoo. I have something else to do. This is my last clone. Let her go down with Sister Ho. Don't dare to complain, don't dare to complain. Then, I will leave it to you. This clone. Something is wrong. Master, this is the grievance between our demon clan and Buddhism. It's none of your business, can you remain neutral? Fking piece of shit. The demon lord escaped so fast. The demon clan has brought disaster on to the world. How can I, as a human race, stand by and watch? I don't have a cultivation base. Otherwise, let alone you, I'd have slaughtered all the other demons mercilessly. Slaughter other demons mercilessly, Master. This is an innate spirit treasure dagger. It is invincible and can erode people's primordial spirit. It is a rare magic weapon. I'll give it to you, Master. Loves it dearly. You are bribing me, huh? Please accept it, Master. Are you underestimating me? You are insulting me. Go, go, go. If you don't leave now, I will throw a tantrum. No. Please don't. Let's talk properly. Master, this meritorious saint is just a shit stirrer. Can't we have more fun with him? Let me ask the demon lord before we decide. Props, demon communication orb. Why isn't he answering the call? Is the demon lord taking a nap? I don't think so. Why would he be taking a nap when we're working so hard outside? Ah. He answered. Ugh, demon lord. We met. The demon lord is dead. What? By the time the two gatekeepers discovered him, his body had turned completely cold. Now we're sending him off to be cremated. Come back and have a look. How is it possible? The demon lord died just after he returned, could it be? Everyone, listen. Return to the demon world as quickly as possible. Hurry up dash. Retreat dash. Oh, I didn't think I would be able to scare these demons away. What a bunch of fools. Master Li, Lady you too. Thanks to your help my spiritual mountain was not destroyed. Master Li has given me grace by allowing me to save, instruct and preach. Moreover, you also saved my life. This great kindness is beyond everything. I don't think I can repay you in this life. You too, you. Abbot you too. The guests have left. Even the senior brothers have left too. Please don't go. Can't you just stay? My old identity will undoubtedly spread throughout the 3 realms. It is natural for people to stop following me now that the spiritual mountain has been tarnished by my past actions. This body has reached its limit. Since I have left the foundation of Buddhism, I can rest in peace. Goodbye, everybody. Sister you too. Abbot you too. Abbot you too, I have sinned too much. I shall voluntarily die in a sitting position and go through hundreds of reincarnations to atone for my sins. I hope that one day the stain on Buddhism will be erased. He cried himself to sleep. Is he unaware of world affairs, or is he a fool? He seems to have been a backyard sweeper. Everyone else fled when they discovered Yuecha was a demon, except for him. Abbot you too, Master. It'll be too difficult for him to stay in this vast spiritual mountain all alone. It seems like the child's room is over here. Having to deal with all of this at such a young age must be tough for him. The body is a Bodhi tree, the heart is a set of mirrors, always wipe off the ground without rendering the dust alight. He understood Buddha's teachings by sweeping the floor. This is some awe-inspiring comprehension. Lady Daji, Lady Huafeng, Master Li has given us a task. We will take our leave first. We'll leave it to you. Thank you. Where's Master? He's still in the house. He said he wanted to give Jise something. There is no wisdom tree. Nor a stand of a mirror bright since Alice void. Where can the dust alight? TL/N, in a sense it says, there is no Buddha, at least there is no object within you, called your Buddha mind, which is mirror-like, and which must be wiped clean. 10 miles away from Spiritual Mountain, Town God Temple. Bless us, Town God. Town God Temple bless us, Town God. Lord Town God, something bad happened. Sinin, why are you in a hurry? Outside. Outside. There are 2 Tai golden immortals outside who say that they are looking for you for something important. What? Or is it about when you turned into a mortal and drank flower wine? Has your incense tax evasion been discovered? Or about how you fell in love with the eldest daughter of Yuan's wife's family and ended up having an illegitimate child? Or could it be, too many crimes to count? Stop them from coming in, Lord Town God, you can't escape. Senior Immortal, please spare my life. Senior Immortal, please spare my life. Although my private life is chaotic, I do my work well. I did not neglect it. Senior Immortal, please spare my life. What is the important thing you want to tell me, Senior Immortals? A letter for me. The important thing is, a letter for me. We've completed Master Li's task. Important thing helping equals Master Li deliver a letter. We shall take our leave. Goodbye, Tai Golden Immortals. Please come over whenever you are free. It's a letter from Master Li. No wonder, it states here that 2 of his friends have died. He hopes that if their souls come to us, we will take care of them. What is written in the letter? Alright. If they are friends with Mr. Li, they must be well-known big shots. When we see them, we must make sure that they eat and drink properly. Hey, we're going to the underworld, so let's go through here. Ah, it's Lord Hei Chang and Lord Bai Chang. It'll be easier to tell. They're Master Li's friends. They've been tied up like animals. What? Huh. They are Master Li's friends. Magnificence, magnificence, I didn't expect them to be acquainted with Master Li. It's a good thing we found out early. It would have been very bad if we had offended him. Let's bring them back to King Yama's palace first. We'll ask Lord Wu Chang how to deal with it. It must be part of Master Li's general situation in the world. We must do our best to understand it. Goodbye, dear Lord. It's done. What an extraordinary day. Oh, right. Please run another errand for me. Go report to Master Li that we will be taking them to the underworld. We will not pursue the incense tax that you evaded, the flower wine you drank privately, your affairs with mortals, or the fact that you have illegitimate children. Fu to Faun. Okay, a letter. A strange perverted-looking guy brought this letter for Master. It doesn't contain explicit content, right? Whoa, that's great. That's truly great news. It's news from the town god. He says that you 2 and Lady Ho have been taken to the underworld. That's great, that's great. Are we going home now? Yup, although the people in the underworld are all reliable people, I don't know why. There is still a sense of uneasiness in my heart because of which I can't rest assured. Are these the 2 souls that Master Li requested to be sent to the underworld? 00 Yes. According to the town god located at the foot of Spiritual Mountain, we should take good care of them. There must be a deeper meaning since Master Li asked us to take extra care of them. This is Demon Chi. How did this happen? These 2 aren't ordinary souls. One is both human and inhuman at the same time. Her body is filled with very evil power. The other one seems to be just a clone, but her body contains thousands of innocent souls. Unless, with the current state of the underworld, it'd be impossible to contain these 2 souls. Unless we throw them into the stick seal and... Since Master hasn't had enough fun yet, since he is still worried, let's go to the underworld. MHM. Whoa. Really? Can we? If Master wants to go, Huafeng will take Master anywhere, be it heaven or hell. At this moment, underworld, King Yama's palace. He said they are his friends. What did Master Li say when he entrusted these 2 souls to you? Master Li is a man of great wisdom, and his thoughts cannot be judged by common sense. Friends, he must have known that these 2 must be thrown into the sticks. He must have known the upper limit of my underworld, but Hai still handed these 2 people over to us. Really? Oh. That makes sense. Without further ado, we will transport these 2 souls to the sticks. Acheron. Whoa. Is this the Acheron? Whoa. It's the helpless bridge. TL/N, a bridge every soul has to cross before being reincarnated. 3 life stone. It's a 3 life stone. TL/N, if they carve their name on the 3 life stone together while they pass the stone, they are to be predestined to be together in their future life. I hope I can always be with Dodgy, I hope I can be with Dodgy forever. 3 Life Stone. When I last visited the underworld, it was still in shambles. Things have changed dramatically. I see. Master found a reason to come down and inspect the underworld's construction. 7 Empht. What are you laughing at? This is inevitable. Master is omniscient and omnipotent. Everything is within Master's plan. He has no reason to worry about whether something will happen to you two and Lady Ho. Dodgy. Huafeng. Come over here, let's take a photo as a memory. This is the sticks. Ah. That. Could it be 5-flavored tea of forgetfulness? Number 56,545 Manga. Landel lo let me go. NPC I don't want to drink it. I don't want to. I know that you are reluctant to give up, and I also know that you are unwilling to drink this soup. It is human nature, but you don't have to be afraid. After forgetting, you will no longer have your troubles or pain. NPC no. No, it's not that I'm obsessed over something, it's that this soup really doesn't look drinkable. Ah dash. Mommy. Help me. Okay, next one please. Mommy, help me. Oh. That's right. That's right. Why are we here in the underworld again? Master was worried about you two and Lady Ho, which is why we are here. Where are they? Let's ask someone about that. I'll count to 3. 1, 2, 3. Wait. Master Li is here. He said he wants to meet his friends. What? Master Li, your friends are here. No. Since we were asked to take care of them, how could we rashly make them drink the 5-flavored tea of forgetfulness? Why are they sleeping? Have they drunk the 5-flavored tea of forgetfulness? Something's not right with them. This person used her body as a container to hold thousands of souls. Her body is like a shackle now. This person has a human body, but it is fused with some kind of evil and powerful force. It is, thus, no longer a creature of the 6 realms. We don't know how to deal with it. The only thing we can do is seal them in the sticks. How did this happen? Although they bear many sins, they are not evil by nature. Tao is 1, life is 2, good and evil originate from the same source. But they don't even have the opportunity. Them ending up this way is such an unexpected turn of events. The underworld is supposed to be a place of karma and retribution, where evil people can be reincarnated and have the opportunity to atone for their sins. Asinine. Master. No need to comfort me, just leave me alone. No, Master. Look over there. Huh. That is. Good and evil originate from the same source. What is this light? My eyes hurt. I don't understand what's happening, but protecting your eyes is the most important thing. Oh. This is amazing. I can see now. Magical item. What a wondrous magical item. This is. Brother Wu Chang, look. 18 floors of hell, is that? It's the world-destroying black lotus leaf, 18 floors of hell. Master used the world-destroying black lotus leaf as the basis to complete the cycle of reincarnation. This work, it's incredible. Alas, I was too foolish. Heiner. I heard the ghost servants say that Master was coming and thought he was coming to visit me in the underworld. I didn't expect him to come here to bless us with good fortune. Master is really the greatest benefactor of my underworld. The 18 floors of hell have been completed. The 18 floors of hell have landed. It's going to land. Master, Master, be careful. Oops. U2 greets Master Li. Lady U2. Lady Ho, Master, it's okay, we are fine. It's all Dodgy's fault for not holding Master properly. You almost fell. This earthquake is not a physical one, and the tower is not an ordinary tower either. What with this earthquake? What the hell is that tower? The reincarnation and the 18 levels of hell were shattered. The underworld seems to be returning to normal operation, but these two flaws were never resolved. The completion of these 18 floors of hell signifies the true completion of the 6 paths of reincarnation. It's a big change for this era. Men's. So that's how it is. Lady U2. Lady Ho. You guys are amazing. You guys did an excellent job. Master Li, you are amazing too. You made use of the broken souls and did a fantastic job. Because the 18 floors of hell were destroyed, many evil spirits did not receive the punishment they deserved. Now that hell is complete, they have a place to go. For example, those who slander, those who are unfilial, and those who kill. What do you mean by evil spirits? Lady U2, it turns out that these 18 floors of hell were built to give me a place to go. U2 and Hoi gained merit for recasting the 18 floors of hell. They also gained the opportunity and qualification to reincarnate. They don't have to enter 18 floors of hell. After all, you guys are Master Li's friends. That's great, Amicham. They have experienced life as a mortal, a Buddhist and a demon. Lady U2 and Lady Ho have gone through so much. This is a happy ending, right, Master Li? I think so, if they had a choice to not drink that dark soup. Drink it, hurry up. This soup, I really can't drink it. I'm hallucinating even before drinking it. Grandma, can I add some seasoning to the soup? Let's improve the taste. So they may all drink it willingly and happily. In this way, your workers can relax as well. He, Master Li, you can put the seasoning into the pot. Let's try it. But I'm not worried because I've been making soup for tens of thousands of years. I still have some faith in my skills. They refuse to drink it because they still have feelings for the world. The soup tasting bad is just a lame excuse. Chicken seasoning. It's the smell. Smells so good, Grandma. I want one bowl of soup. I want it first. I want another bowl. I haven't forgotten about my past. Me first. It seems like my cooking skills are really bad, Bainin. I don't want to live, but I'm already in the underworld. I haven't drunk the soup yet. My turn. My turn. Smiling at each other. Thank you again, Master. You're welcome. After drinking the 5-flavored tea of forgetfulness, we can forget all our troubles, memories, love, and hatred. 1 drop of raw tears, 2 cent of old tears, 3 pints of bitter tears, 4 cups of regretful tears, 5 inches of lovesickness tears, 6 cups of sick tears, 7 feet of separation tears, and 8 licks of Mangpa's sad tears. TL/N, 5-flavored tea of forgetfulness's 8 tears refer to life, because of joy, sorrow, and hatred, pain, sorrow, and love. Tears shed due to helplessness. After drinking this soup, nothing else matters. This reincarnation is accompanied by important people. Especially with this soup where Master Li's seasonings were used. There are no regrets anymore. Wait a minute. This is the path of humanity. The path you have to go on is that one. U2 and Lady Ho have committed countless murder and heinous crimes. You will be entering the 16th floor of hell for 3,000 years and then enter the pig's womb. Pig's womb? Master Li. Why are you here? I was just walking around. I was worried about them so I came to see. They are my friends. Didn't they say that they could avoid the punishment of hell because they recreated the 18 floors of hell? Merits can keep them from going to hell. The merits and demerits have been offset, so they can only be reborn as animals. Because they have killed too many people, and so many ghosts are watching, it won't be easy to change. I think the information in your life and death book has not been updated yet. They were all repentant and preached the Dharma, inspiring people to do good and even sacrificing themselves to save thousands of wronged souls. Along the journey, they didn't even dare to step on the flowers or grass. Why do they have to reincarnate on the path of animals? Don't you dare bully them just because they're absent-minded. But they are the ones who create all these wronged souls. Maybe I should let them reincarnate on the path of humanity. We should get a chance too. I helped an old lady. I want to reincarnate on the path of humanity. Heinous. How could this old man manage to speak so clearly? It seems that his IQ has not been erased. Drag him out and serve him another bowl of 5-flavored tea of forgetfulness. No dash. Master Li, after some thinking I've come to the conclusion that, because they are your friends, they are also Minotaur's friends. Let me handle this matter. In the worst case scenario, I'll be fired. I don't have special skills, but I'm good at helping friends. They will reincarnate on the path of humanity. Despite their wrongdoings, you two and Hoi quickly atoned for their sins and worked for good. Although they will be reincarnated into poverty, they will be a pair of loving, harmonious and supportive sisters. End. Not bad, what do you think, Master Li? Ladies, please enter. This is the final farewell. Thank you, Master Li. You're welcome. I'm going to die as a hero this time. Who's that? How dare you alter the book of life and death, Queen of Earth? You've done a good job. Thank you, Queen. Thank you, Queen. Good job. We need an independent-minded person like you in our underworld. You'll be promoted to the 3rd level and will no longer need to guard the path of reincarnation. Queen of Earth. Are you, Lord of the Earth? Master Li, the reincarnation path was destroyed a long time ago, there is no Lord of the Earth anymore. It's all in the past. I can't believe you're the Lord of Earth. A saint among saints. I think there are only 2 mythical saints who truly impress and inspire me. One is Nuwa, and the other is the Queen of Earth. They are the only 2 women among many saints. The Queen of Earth sacrificed herself to evolve reincarnation and bless countless living beings. She is my idol. I didn't expect to meet the mythical boss. Master Li, thank you for your compliment. Expert, you know me well. I wasn't expecting Master Li to compliment me. I'm overjoyed to have you received such positive feedback. Queen, you have immeasurable merit on this land. A person with a meritorious flesh body is complimenting my merits. It seems like a compliment, but it's actually to show off his own awesomeness. You worked so hard and actually made 500 yuan. Awesome. And he's blaming me for not managing the underworld properly. It's time to admit my mistakes and report to work. Master Li's lesson is right. Lesson? What lesson? My incompetence almost caused the underworld's annihilation. Why? Why is the Queen saying all this? If it weren't for the Book of Life and Death and the opportunity you brought to us, I can't imagine what would have happened. Book of Life and Death. Opportunity? Could it be? I had no idea I was doing such a big favor for the underworld. 20 I'm really awesome. He. This aroma. So tasty, huh? Why am I hugging a pot? Fizz. So tasty, huh? Why am I hugging a pot? So tasty. Another one please. Drag him away. This colleague couldn't resist the temptation. Let him reincarnate. Bainin, please let me lick it one last time. Please. At this time, an excellent ghost servant was taken away. Where's master? He said he has something to discuss with the queen, so he inside with her. Huh? What kind of conversation can even you not listen to? King Yama's palace master has his own plans. 17 King Vent's palace. Please sit here, Master Li. I'm afraid it is inappropriate for me to sit there in the presence of the queen. Master Li has shown great kindness to my underworld. You are a meritorious saint, so you deserve to sit there. Ah, that makes sense, ha ha ha. I will start the discussion now. Yes please, go ahead. An extraordinary figure entered the world which led to the demise of Buddhism. This individual's cultivation level far exceeds that of a saint and is on par with the Tao ancestor. He is also the mastermind behind the Dragon and Phoenix Tribulation. His name is Luo Hu. Luo Hu. The first Dragon and Phoenix Tribulation was a fight between the three clans instigated by Luo Hu. I know nothing much about him. Luo Hu proves his point by killing, hoping to wreak havoc on the world and kill as many people as possible. Wu Tian is actually just a chess piece in Luo Hu's game. The lotus leaf that Lady Ho wears on her chest is the black lotus leaf. Could that be Wu Tian's, Wu Tian, black lotus leaf? If that's the case, everything makes sense now. To cause havoc in the world and accomplish his objective of proving Tao through violence, Luo Hu created the demon clan and had Wu Tian under his control. That's why, after Lady Ho was bewitched by Black Lotus Leaf, she went around killing people. Master Li utilized the Black Lotus and easily transformed it into the 18 floors of hell. Wu Tian's strength is insignificant in comparison to Master Li's. But Luo Hu is wreaking havoc on the world. The Nightingale Palace should have stopped him. Hongjun summoned everyone to the Nightingale Palace for a discussion. I will summarize the future trend in 8 words, which is, has its limits, affairs in heaven and earth are managed separately. Does this mean, yes? Sin and Hongjun agreed to and condoned Luo Hu's actions. I don't understand and I'm reluctant to accept it. Hongjun is the Taoist ancestor, why is he? Do you know who Luo Hu is? What kind of existence is he? Let's start before the creation of the world. I heard about it in a story. The authenticity needs to be verified. Understood. Understood. At that time, heaven and earth had not appeared yet and the world was still in chaos. There were 3,000 demon lords born in the chaos and each demon lord represented great wisdom. Pan Gu, Luo Hu and Hongjun are one of the 3,000 demon lords. Pan Gu proved Tao with strength, but a group of demon lords opposed the idea which resulted in separation. He was attacked by the rest of the 3,000 demon lords. He single-handedly killed most of the demon lords, but he ran out of energy in the end. His body becomes part of the new world. His primordial spirit transformed into Taiqing, Yuqing, and Shangqing. His flesh essence and blood transformed into the 12 ancestral witches. Taijing, Yuqing and Shangqing refer to 3 pure realms. Queen, you are one of the ancestral witches. Our Heavenly Father is great. Whether it is strength, state of mind, or character, he was born for the creation of the world. You're right, but what a pity. What a pity. He does the work, but others get the benefits. After Pangu transformed, the 3,000 surviving demon lords began to compete for the throne. Na Hongjun was the biggest winner in this chaos. He integrated into the Tao and became the Taoist ancestor. No wonder he ignored Luo Hu's actions. It's normal to be unaware. Not only will he not tell you, but he will also weaken your power. After all, you are all Pangu's descendants equal to Pangu's incarnation. The first Dragon and Phoenix Tribulation was a battle between the witches and the Tribulation of conferred gods. He's the one who set up a trap to make Pangu's direct descendants fight each other and weaken our defenses. He also accepted Sanqing, a descendant of Pangu, as his disciple. He combined his body with Taoism and wanted to replace the heavenly Tao. Not only did he succeed, he stole all the achievements of our Heavenly Father. After all, this world was made by Pangu. You are the foundation of this world. He cannot drive you away. Understood, all right. My story will end here. After all, I am just a weak guy with O attack power. You big shots should be in charge of protecting world peace. Treating the heavenly Tao as an enemy, wow, I wouldn't even dare to write it in a novel. I hope this information can be of use to you. Master Li's words ring out like thunder. My eyes are completely open now. I'll leave the future of the world to you. I will do my best. Master, what were you talking about in that room? Why were you so secretive about it? He. 33 Master, we talked about a Sint. Big events that will change the world. Big events that will change the world. Took it seriously. Home. We are going home this time, brother, where are we going next? Master, look, that. A flood. It flooded the mountains. Can't go home again. Why is this happening? Master, look over there. Doesn't he look familiar? It's Boss Yu. Boss Yu, what's going on? Flood. I've never seen such a massive flood in my life. There were rumors of monsters fighting in the seas and lakes, but I didn't believe them at first. I didn't expect. Boss Yu, don't panic, talk slowly. What did you see? I saw it. I saw it with my own eyes. Fight. The seafood were ing with each other. Seafood were fighting. That's outrageous. Are you sure you saw them fighting? It's absolutely true. I also heard that many immortal cultivators tried to stop this flood but failed. I'm afraid. Afraid what? I'm afraid something big is happening at sea. Something big happened at sea. Longer, do you know anything about it? Me? I did not do that. I mean, your family seems to be influential in the East Sea. Will they be affected? It's okay. How could the East Sea be chaotic when my father is here? Unless he's out of his mind. Brother Nyenfan's house is nearby. If father makes such a fuss, what will we do if it affects Brother Nyenfan? You silly kid. Master Li, you should leave quickly. It will be a big loss if you lose your life. Boss Yu, please leave first. We have to dive in and take a look. What? Not only do you refuse to leave, you also want to dive in. After all, this child's home is in this lake. We have to go take a look and make sure everything is okay before we can feel at ease. Furthermore, the flood is so severe. We have to stop it. We just want to see if there is anything we can do to help. Master Li is surrounded by big shots. He is no longer the same as a regular person like me. Understood. I wish you a safe journey, Master Li. Ugh. Master, the water currents in this sea are much more ferocious than expected. Ugh hi. Why? The water is not listening to my commands. Master, look over there. Gazami crab, Chinese mitten crab. The seafood are really fighting dash. It's like going to a special seafood market. Gazami crab, market price 80 to 120 yuan per catty. Chinese mitten crab, market price 55 to 65 yuan per catty. Australian lobster, market price 120 to 180 yuan per catty. Phoenix-tailed shrimp, market price 30 to 50 yuan per catty. Squid, market price 12 yuan per catty. Cuttlefish, market price 30 yuan per catty. Huafeng, hurry up. Okay. I'll do it now. Quickly pack up those who have died in battle. Pack up. No. It's not dead yet. Brother, this one. Guys, look at that fish. How's this possible? Could it be? Realmscams.com. Given Master's level of panic, it must be something very big. Tuna 38,000 yuan per catty, 278 catties, selling price approximate LY 21 million. It's bluefin tuna. This is really valuable. Let's just stuff it in. Who are you guys? Let me go, brother, this one doesn't seem to be dead yet. Oh. Speaking of which, since when do these kinds of fish exist in the East Sea? Guys, look over there. Enough, I don't want to look at it anymore. It must be some kind of rare seafood, right? That. You damn intruders. The fifth prince of the East Sea is only this strong. Brother, oh, aren't you the seventh princess of the East Sea? Longer, be careful. What a lovely gift, I shall accept it. Ha. Red King Crab, market price 390 yuan per catty. Master, am I doing it right? Brother. Please don't die, brother. Longer, I'm fine, brother. Fortunately, my beloved item blocked that strike for me. Ha 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 ha, I didn't expect that. Lucky. I'm really lucky, Ao Cheng. I'm here to save you. You didn't stand by and watch back then, so I'm determined to stand by your side today. Let's make sure that these traitors never come in contact with the Eye of the Sea again. Don't worry, no one can hurt you as long as I'm here. Ao Yun. How are you still alive after being infected with the dragon-devouring poison? Strange. This is really strange. South Sea Dragon Prince and South Sea Elder Long, since you, the scum of the Dragon Clan, are still alive, how could I die? The dragon-devouring poison is just like 2 pounds of white wine, no pain or itch. Why did you betray the Dragon Clan? What betrayal are you talking about? South Sea Dragon Clan, Ao Phone, we are just catering to the general trend and fighting for the last glimmer of hope of the Dragon Clan. South Sea Dragon Clan, Elder Long. If you hand over the Dragon Soul Pearl, you will be spared for the time being. The Dragon Soul Pearl is the dragon treasure that suppresses the Eye of the Sea. Dragon Soul Pearl. If the Dragon Soul Pearl is lost, the Eye of the Sea will lose control. The endless sea water will drown the world. And you still want to take the Dragon Soul Pearl? Do you know what you are talking about? The Heavenly Palace is gone and the laws of heaven have no time to take care of our Dragon Clan. We will rule this world. It's over, it's settled. It'll be a pointless waste of time if we continue talking. See it, let's do it. Ah. What is this? Father. Father is fighting with someone else. Ao Cheng, you attacked me. My father broke through the restrictions of the Four Seas Dragon Clan and became a Daoyuo Golden Immortal. You dare to touch me? You can't beat me, so you're bringing your father into this? The ancestor of the Dragon Clan is still alive. Do you want us to call our ancestors and talk it out? I am telling you the truth. What nonsense are you talking about? How dare you trick me? You call this a fight? Fight? No one told me that Longer's family are dragons and not carps. We came here to save people. How do we save him? Oh shit. The Eye of the Sea. I'll go get him. Your opponent is me. This is the Dragon Soul Pearl. Ao Phone. If the Dragon Soul Pearl is taken out, the consequences will not be something you can bear. You really can't take it out. The human race has been the protagonist of the world for so many years, it is time for them to withdraw from the stage of history. 0. Today, Ao Phone will take the pearl and drown the human race. The Dragon Clan's strength is built on the establishment of a capital. It will surely become a great story that will be remembered forever. No, Ao Phone. You moron. Sorry, we've won. It's such a pity that I can't keep you here to appreciate the grand occasion of my South Sea Dragon Clan dominating the human world. Drop dead. This is, ugh, what's happening? That is. Lena, that is, this will do, right, master? C, yes, yes. S. I can't intervene in the war of the dragons, but I can't just watch Longer's father be killed. Stay still. I asked Huafeng to save them, but I didn't realize she was this powerful. Who are you? Let me go. What's going on? Let me go. Is this the immortal binding rope from the heavenly palace, a phoenix, a mysterious boss sitting on an auspicious cloud of merit? Prince. Something is wrong. Take the dragon soul pearl and run away. Don't worry about me, Prince, you run too fast. Great Elder, I will seek revenge for you in the future. Hurry up. Stop him. Leave it to me. What? This dragon soul pearl will determine the rise or fall of our South Sea Dragon clan. Even if I have to sacrifice myself, I will protect the prince until he leaves safe. You, what are you doing? We Dragon Clan ha-dash. I'm going to blow myself up. If I die, you won't be able to live well. We'll never be slaves. It'd be fine if I die, but if it shocks the meritorious saints, my karma may be transferred to the Dragon Clan of the South Sea. Master, I'm going to blow myself up. It's very powerful. Why don't you move further away from me? Zero. Come on, don't do that. It'll be a pity if you blow up your dragon flesh. Dragon flesh. You should think positively. Don't be an extremist. Let me die instantly. Come on, the Dragon Clan. I didn't know that Longer's father belonged to. Why did you say you were a carp spirit? Most of our dragon ancestors came from the Dragon Carp Gate. We don't like to admit it, but if we were to really trace it back, our bloodline is. After so long, he finally has a reliable excuse. Indeed, that of a carp spirits. So that's it, you have all turned into dragons, yet you are still so humble, that you think of yourself as carps. It's amazing. Master is flattering us. So what's going on today? Is this an internal strife? Today that I learned that the South Sea Dragon clan had betrayed us during the Great Tribulation. They were the culprits behind most of the heavy losses in the world. The Dragon Soul Pearl was taken away. The consequences will be even more unimaginable. Father, what's a Dragon Soul Pearl? It's the treasure that seals the eye of the sea. There is a black hole here which is the mouth of the spring of the four seas. As you can see, there's an endless amount of sea water in the eye of the sea. Since the Dragon Soul Pearl is gone, it will continue to gush out. Demon Morth, all three realms will return to the sea. Is it really that scary? If I had known, I would have asked Huafeng to take action earlier. I am really embarrassed. What should I do now? As of now, there is only one way. With our dragon bodies, we can temporarily block the eye of the sea. This will buy us some time to retrieve the Dragon Soul Pearl, and seal the eye of the seal. You mean, you have to sacrifice yourself. Brother Cheng, you are the only one left in the North Sea Dragon clan. You have no relatives, no worries, and therefore are the ideal candidate for a sacrifice. Master acted with great foresight at that time, saving you from the dragon engulfing poison. It must have been so you could be of use now. Do you want to go against Master's wishes? Ao Yun thinking hard. Eek. Longer's uncle, do you really want to do this? Is there no other way? Master Li, let's just leave it to him. This is his mission. Yes. When did we turn into childish people who are greedy for life and afraid of death? Guarding the eye of the sea is a responsibility passed down by our dragon ancestors. My dragon clan has been living in ignominy since the great catastrophe. I've long forgotten the arrogance and self-esteem that comes with being a dragon. It's just a life. If it can block this eye of the sea and reverse the situation of heaven and earth, it'll be okay to abandon it. But why has the eye of the sea been silent since the seal was lifted? Didn't you say that endless sea water would spew out, wiping out all life? It's very peaceful now. Do you really need to seal it? That's weird. Oh, oh Zero, why is it so quiet? Where's the tsunami? Where's the endless seawater? Could it be? This is a fake eye of the sea, how could that be possible? It must be because Master is here that the eye of the sea doesn't dare to be presumptuous. How could that be possible? Just by standing here, he serves as a substitute for the dragon soul pearl that seals the eye of the sea, Arsenal. It's good to be calm. I really hope that this eye of the sea can be stable forever so that people will have less to worry about. Huh. The flood seems to have calmed down. Huh. Oh shit. Water? Where's the water? Help. Your Majesty, King Luo. It's Master Li. It's Master Li. Why did the flood suddenly disappear? After Master Li learned about the flood, he dived into the bottom of the sea. He must have done this. What? How could that be possible? This is a flood that even cultivators cannot control. Isn't Master Li immortal? Q800. Father, Ford. Master Li has always considered himself immortal, but now that his identity has been revealed, the consequences are likely to be far worse than this flood. What should we do? This feels like, I can feel that the turbulent waters of the rivers and seas have all calmed down. Even dragon soul pearls cannot produce this outcome. Master Li subdued the eyes of the sea and calmed the waters of the four seas with just a few words. I'm afraid it's more than that. The dragon soul pearl has been sealing the eye of the sea since the ancestral dragon period and, therefore, protecting the peace of the world. But once it's taken out, it will have no further sealing effects. And since Master Li sealed it this time, I'm afraid it'll be permanently sealed. Permanently sealed? That's so freaking amazing. Nothing seems to be happening, so we'll go home first. Having said that, if the dragon soul pearl falls into the hands of the South Sea Dragon clan, there will be endless troubles. Whoever obtains the dragon soul pearl will gain ultimate authority over all of the dragon clans in the world. But Master Li let Ao Foam take it away. He must have his own plans and arrangements. I think so. Then, there's nothing to worry about. Yes. Okay. Safe journey, Master Li. Goodbye. This feels like going home after visiting the seafood market. This is enough to last for several months. This is awesome. South Sea. The prince is back. The prince is back. Your Majesty. The prince is back. Oh. Let him in. South Sea Dragon King. Father. Your son has brought back the dragon soul pearl. As expected of my great son. Huh. Where is the great elder? Father. Things have changed this time. Great elder won't be coming back. What happened? Ao Yun was poisoned by the dragon engulfing poison but survived. At first, this had no effect on the overall situation. Bainin, but a phoenix holding an immortal rope unexpectedly intervened at the last moment. There was also a meritorious saint who appeared and almost ruined our big event. This child has embarrassed father. Please punish this child. This is also my fault. I would have sent more people if I had known your abilities were limited. So that we wouldn't have had unnecessary losses today. The reason why the Eye of the Sea didn't attack may be because of spiritual power exhaustion, but as long as the Dragon Soul Pearl is in hand, all the rivers, seas, and lakes in this world must obey my orders. It's time to let the sea flood the immortal cultivator's world and take over the mortal world. Father, there's one more thing. Speak. It's Ao Cheng. Ao Cheng said that the ancestor of the dragon clan is still alive. Heh. You have to be as stupid as a pig to believe this. Heavenly Palace. For thousands of years, my sisters have been standing here like this. All I can do for my sisters is wipe away the dust that has stained their golden bodies, day by day, until they wake up. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, huh. There is one less. There are 7 goddesses. Lingzhu and survived. 5 of them were turned to stone. Why are there only 4 stone statues left? Could it be Second sister. You are awake, right? When I returned from the heavenly palace, I realized that everything here was too familiar. Whether it be the sisters or other gods, they all appear to be doing their jobs and working hard. How's this possible? How's this possible? According to their habits, they should all be having fun. Second sister. I miss you so much. Please come out and see me, as expected of Tian Yan. You're so clever. Second sister. I avoided you on purpose, but I didn't expect you to find me. Cheng Yi. I couldn't bear to see them maintain that posture for tens of thousands of years. It was really inelegant, so I arranged them to look more presentable. I didn't expect it to serve as a hint for you to figure out. I think the only one who would do something like this is my sister, because she is the one who cares about elegance the most. Why didn't you come to me if you weren't sealed? I'm lucky enough to be able to visit the heavenly palace occasionally, but it'd be impossible to communicate with the outside world. Where are you staying now, second sister? Actually, I stay with the Empress. What? Empress? The Empress is still alive. Both the Empress and the Jade Emperor were once disciples of Ancestor Dao. After all, due to his kindness, she was only grounded. Do you mean Ancestor Dao? It'd be better not to discuss these matters. I was originally a Nepenthe, one who forgets all worries. The Queen Mother saved me and took me with her. There are many things that she obviously doesn't want to worry about anymore. Now that things have happened, it is impossible to reverse the change. Ancestor Dao also has no other options as well. We all need to be more open-minded. Second sister, I met an expert. This expert has revived the underworld and broken the heavenly palace's seal. He certainly will be able to restore the heavenly palace at some point. Tian Yan, did you just wake up? Are you referring to your dream? I'll show you something. You'll know once you see it. This is it. This is a great treasure. Tangerine. That's it. I was reluctant to eat it, so I kept it. Nonsense. It's so pathetic. Although the world has changed suddenly, I haven't eaten flat peaches for tens of thousands of years. I won't eat such lowly food. How dare you say you're reluctant to eat it? Try it, please. Ugh. Ah. If you keep doing this, I'm going to be angry. Second sister, how do you feel now? Feel. Dash. What is this feeling? It's like some kind of seal on my body was broken. Something is overflowing. I can't take it anymore. Tian Yang, I just suddenly wanted to see if the photo beads were working. This tangerine was given to you by expert. The expert's strength is unfathomable. If you serve him well, you can get whatever you want. Serve. Did you get this tangerine by serving him? Yes. You are the seventh princess. Although you were not birthed by the Queen Mother, but you sacrificed your body for a tangerine. You are unattainable and the epitome of elegance. This tangerine is indeed a rare treasure, but, when I think about my precious sister sacrificing her body for this, Second sister, I have more. Do you want it? Yes. I have 6 of these. I want them all. In conclusion, any catastrophes of heaven and earth are nothing more than a joke in front of the expert. Finally got you. His words become rules as he speaks. He can step on the sun and the moon, and he can destroy the world with a single stroke. The catastrophe will be over as soon as the master speaks one sane sentence. Being trained to this extent for some tangerines. He's definitely controlling your mind. He has boxes full of top-quality innate spiritual treasures. The forks and the knives, and even the wine glasses are top-notch innate spiritual treasures. The golden flame bees that the giant spirit god wanted to collect honey from now stay in his yard, shows its expression. He also has 5 colored sacred cows. When the Empress wanted to drink milk, she had to use magical weapons to obtain it, but Master keeps them all at his house. She talked a little too much, and it felt like some kind of collection. In short, with expert here, nothing is impossible. Second sister. Tian Yan. That man is, by no means a good person. It would be better to break off your relationship with him quickly. Second sister has suddenly turned into an old mother. I'm doing this all for your own good. You must have been deeply deceived by him. Let me show you something. You'll know it when you see it. This thing is the most precious. Even though I only have one pack, I am reluctant to eat it. Tian Yang. That? Hot pot broth. Hot pot. Second sister, if you can still remain elegant after eating this, it'll be truly remarkable. There is no one in this world who hot pot cannot win over. If they exist, it will only take until the second meal to win them. Huh? Why does it feel like the stone statues just moved? It's just an illusion. Second sister, try this. This taste. Not to mention eating, I can't hold it in anymore just after smelling it. Ah, this hot and spicy feeling seems to fill my whole body. Elegance, I must maintain my elegance. Ugh. Hiya dash. This taste, General Hot Pot. How could someone stay elegant? I surrender, there's only this left in my mind. The expert really exists. Sai Yard Shu. Keep your voice down. It would be bad if you wake up Master. What are you doing? We. Master cooks for us every day. We also want to make breakfast for Master today. What about this packaged dragon? Didn't I tell you to bury it? Bury it quickly. Longer is hungry. Let's cook the seafood that we packed. Let's make Xiao Long Bao. Huifeng, you will be chopping the meat. Okay. It must be cut into fat and thin pieces alternately to extra that the gra evenly dista. Ha! And thin pieces of fat and in pieces alternately, f thin pieces alternate alti pieces and thin sister Huifeng is so happy yes, she's so happy. You go and take care of the hairy crabs. Pick out the crab roe and make crab roe buns. Crab roe bun. Let's make another crab roe dish. Meat bun. Meat bun. Longer wants to eat meat buns. Really? No worries, crab roe buns are 80% more delicious than meat buns. Yeah. Crab roe bun. What about me, Master? What should I do? Dodgy, you. Stay by my side and re-energize me. After all, we haven't seen each other all night. My Dodgy value is low, and I need to make up for it. Master, you want to attack the palace, right? Whose palace is it? Which one? Dodgy will go right away. The cooking is done, brother. I want to eat. Wait a minute, the elders and younger ones should line up, we must go in proper order. Okay, the buns have broken. How did this happen? It was fine when I put it in. Making steamed buns is very difficult, but the fact that you were able to make them this good on your first try is amazing. It took even me 3 days and 3 nights to learn how to knead dough and make buns. 3 days and 3 nights. Even Master took that long, then making steamed buns must be more difficult than rebuilding the heavenly palace. Dodgy is really overestimating her own abilities. Please punish me, so suddenly. Okay, I'll demonstrate it to you all. First of all, please note that you can't make noodles overnight. Depending on the consistency, gradually add water. If there is too much water, slowly add flour. Repeat this to maintain the balance. The technique of kneading the dough is not just about using force. The combination of strength and swiftness is the embodiment of wisdom. This is the trace of Tao, the great Tao Sanan, everything has its way. Master's cooking skill has entered the Tao level. Nan, come and help me, coming. This is, every time the dough is beaten, endless great Tao radiates out. In every beat, Nan's devouring method is constantly absorbing these rich great Tao. It's just too much and too rich. It's like asking me, a child, to drink up all the water in a river. Ugh, it seems like something is about to burst out. I can't hold it anymore. We're about to go through a catastrophe. This, Tao heart torture. Girl, do you want to improve your cultivation and take a step forward? Cultivation in this world is not easy. You need to answer all my questions. If you answer even one question incorrectly, you will experience bone-crushing pain. If you can answer them correctly, you can break through the catastrophe. Open Jones, you should think carefully. Test paper. Whoa, where's all the Tao coming from? Am I the candidate? Since you said so, let me test you. Dash. Mission accomplished. Next, wait until it's cooked, and then you can eat it. What's going on? Is there a monster again? No. I just passed the Tao heart torture, and now I will undergo the catastrophe. Just now. Passed the Tao heart torture. When? I'll make a move first. Nan. Okay, I've survived the catastrophe. Isn't that too fast? Hi. Previously, when I was kidnapped by monsters, it was Brother Nyen Fan who saved me. More. Brother saved me again and again. He also asked the goddess to teach me some techniques. Speaking of which, Monk Tang and his disciples came to the all-female kingdom. After returning to my brother's side, we were given so many Taoist principles, spiritual treasures, and laws that it's impossible to count them all. I, who have experienced so much, looked at this catastrophe again. How about you give it some more thought, little ancestor? You should do your best. I want to grow even more powerful, and I want to be powerful enough to repay Brother Nyenfan. In order to achieve this goal, I am not afraid of anything. So you should do your best to strike me. But I'm scared. After I ate this heavenly catastrophe, I was able to reach the middle stage of the tribulation. I know she's weak, but she gave quite a lot. Could it be that my Nan is a genius? Amazing. You're amazing. You must be exhausted. Come and have some break, fast MHM. In ancient times, there was warming wine to kill Hua Xiong, but now there are steamed buns for surviving the catastrophe. Horizontal scroll asked just good. Is this the thing Master gave you? This gourd seems to be able to absorb the spirit of a monster. In the investiture of gods, the monster summoning flag used by Queen Yuhua could command all the monsters in the world. This should be the golden gourd containing the monster summoning flag. Master really treats you well. Every action taken by the Master is done with great wisdom and foresight. He wanted me to go to the palace today, but he didn't say which palace. This monster flag seems to be moving strangely again. After thinking about it for a long time, I finally understood what Master's intentions were. Master's intentions? Yes. He wants me to integrate the monster clan. Integrate the monster clan? Emperor June of the East is not here, and the monsters in this world have no leader, which is really inappropriate. There are endless troubles in the world. The reason why Master integrated the Heavenly Palace and the Underworld is to calm down this troubled world. So what Master wants is for me to unify the monsters and build the monster sealing palace. It makes sense, and I think that's what Master means. In this case, on behalf of the Phoenix clan, I will support you, Fox. In ancient times, the three clans of the Dragon, Phoenix, and Qilin were the overlords, and Emperor June of the East on the Sun and Star was the monster emperor. The nine-tailed fox is absolutely unmatched in terms of seniority. So what? Since it is the Master's wish, not even Heaven Dao dares to say no. You will be the Monster King, for sure. I look forward to a smooth journey. Master taught me how to greet others. I see. May we have a pleasant journey. What are they talking about? Unite the monsters. Despicable. So what if there is a monster summoning flag? Don't think that if you get our soul, you can get our heart. We will not give in, even if we die. We are mythical beasts who have existed since ancient times. Nothing can make us surrender. South Sea Dragon Elder Mo Qilin. What is that? It smells so good. Are you trying to tempt us with delicious food? How naive. Don't go. Lined, I can't control myself. You want some? Shame on you. But it does smell really good. How despicable. If you surrender to me, you will stay alive. I don't want to kill anyone. From now on, I will lead the monster clan. And get a steam bun. A mere nine-tailed celestial fox wants to be the monster king. You don't want to kill people. Ha ha ha, are you planning to conquer monsters with virtue? Ridiculous. It's so ridiculous. Give me the bun first, and we'll talk later. Little fox, wake up. We were caught simply because we were careless. In the great catastrophe of heaven and earth, we, the Qilin clan, are one of the winners. A unique genius was born, and the 5 elements of life were complete and had the ability to command all laws. The future is limitless. That's the Qilin. What did you say? Not only that. At that time, the body of Qilin died and turned into the Qilin cliff, leaving only the remnant soul. I, Qiliner, not only awakened his remaining soul but also received the inheritance of the first Qilin. Now, even the Daluo Golden Immortal is just a small matter to me. How about that? Are you scared now? But my South Sea Dragon clan is still slightly better. Your Qilin clan is pretty good. During the Great Catastrophe, my South Sea Dragon clan was the most intact. Now I have seen through the boundary between life and death and become a Daluo Golden Immortal. I have also obtained the Dragon Soul Pearl. Unification of the world is just around the corner. You know nothing. Do you know how talented Qiliner is? Do you know how much magic power is in my Dragon Soul Pearl? Do you know how hard I, Qiliner, work? You know nothing. No matter how hard you work, you are just a junior. How can you compare with me, the Dragon King of the South Sea? You know nothing. You, ha! I think you two are the same. Asaman. Where did this child come from? Hum, you know nothing about power. Dragon Soul Pearl. The remnant soul of Qilin. That's all. Do you know what's here? There are. What? So, what a lively carp. Well, this is a big secret. I promised to keep it a secret, so I'm not going to tell you. Where were we just now? It seems like we accidentally started a quarrel. What an insidious trick. She's trying to incite conflict with the intent of subduing us one by one. I almost fell into your trap. Little fox, let's stop talking about it. Back then, my dragon clan even dared to not give a fuck about Ancestor Dao. The master behind you is nothing in our eyes. Just stop dreaming. Already, it seems like there is really nothing to talk about. What is this? Spiritual roots, divine fruit. Qilin. Look, help me see if it's a spiritual root. Shut up. Things are changing so quickly, give me some time to think. This is Master's backyard, which is usually used for growing vegetables and raising chickens. The peach garden in the heavenly palace paled in comparison used for growing vegetables and raising chickens. Even the saints' mansions do not have such luxury. Who is your master? My master has long gone beyond what you can comprehend. This is what happened. Say, should you kneel or not? Say, should you kneel or not? I will kneel. I've been kneeling since just now. Shame on you. Clan is born to inherit heaven and earth. You actually want me to betray my race and become an undercover agent. Please tell me what the benefits are first. Dodgy. I thought I heard something. Oh. You are packing the buns. Well, Dodgy wanted to take it and share some with my sister, Blackie, and the others. Dodgy is so thoughtful. This family really cannot live without you. I'll leave it to you. Beat them. Ugh. Ugh. It is your blessing to be able to do things for Master. How dare you try to negotiate? Humph. I never expected that there would be such an extraordinary person in the world. I am not betraying the race, but saving the race from danger. Many years from now, my tribe will understand my good intentions. Yes, yes. It's really a great opportunity for our race to be able to even pick up trash here. We've finished all the buns. There is still some residue in the steamer. You can lick it off. Thank you, Lord Nan Nan. Thank you, Lord Nan Nan. This 9 heavenly breathing soil, TL/N, breathing soil is recorded in the Book of Mountains and Seas. According to the legend, ancient Gun used it to control floods. The so-called breathing soil is soil that can row on its own. If a dam is built with breathing soil, the flood will be 1 meter long, and the dam will also be flooded. It will automatically grow 1 meter, endlessly and forever. The 9 heavenly breathing soil that MANHWA used to create humans turned into a holy item in the course of the process. It is also the fundamental reason why human beings are called the primates of all things and the protagonists of heaven and earth. Human beings are created using the 9 heavenly breathing soil and are blessed by heaven. Our bodies have been restored with the 9 heavenly breathing soil. Chelan Black Dragon. Your soul will remain in this demon summoning flag. Airborne sound transmission whose voice, Lord Daji. I permit you to separate a ray of your soul from the body. I hope you take good care of yourself and do well. No worries, Lord Daji. We will do our best. Daji, do you want to go fishing? Amicham. Bro Chelan, we've arrived in the South Sea. I'll say goodbye to you now. You must proceed with caution. The Master is ready to unify the order of humans, gods, and monsters. Besides the monster clan, other parties must have started to take action. Both Heavenly Palace and Underworld have undergone changes. Obviously it can't be done by ordinary means. What are you doing? You don't have to worry about me. Idiot. If I go back without getting hurt, I will definitely arouse suspicion. I see, I thought you wanted to taste the taste of 9 heavenly breathing soil. Bullshit, no, I'll go first. Goodbye. Okay, next, I want to. Under the South Sea, this is strange. Could it be that those steamed buns were not made from 9 heavenly breathing soil? Why does it taste so bad? Do they have to be made into steamed buns to make them delicious? Or is it because of the parts? Dragon Palace Elder is back. Elder is back. Great Elder, are you alright? This is too much. Who did this to you? Nixie and WWW all. Who is it that is so cruel? Who dares to injure the Elder to this extent? Not a single part of the body is intact, and a few parts of flesh are missing. It's all my fault for leaving you alone. This is all my fault. Ao Shuji Elder, I am sorry, I should not have abandoned you. Prince, please don't say that. It is my pleasure to be able to save the lives of the Dragon Clan and I am proud. Well said, Father. Dragon King of South Sea, Ao Shu, you've suffered a lot. King, it's great that you are back. Shu did not suffer. We have obtained the Dragon Soul Pearl. I will definitely avenge you. I recently started working on gaining strength and it's going well. When my cultivation is complete, there will be no more people in this world that can stop me. Okay, Outland. Cheng Yi, second princess of the 7 Prin, I'm back. Cesses. Huff huff. Greetings your majesty. Empress. I'm back. Queen Mother you're back. What fun thing happened to you this time? I met my 7th sister, Tian Yang. This expert has reselected the human emperor, built the underworld, and broken the seal of the heavenly palace. 7th sister said she met an expert. I still have some elixir that treats mental issues. Take one pill at a time, take twice a day. I don't have mental issues. I'm stating the truth. The 2 Deluo golden immortals guarding the heavenly palace have been killed by expert. Let's take 2 pills at a time. You eat it first. If it's not enough, I'll think of a solution later. Please believe me. Oh right. 7th sister gave me some amazing things for you. You will know after you eat it. You are the most mature among the 7 sisters. Why are you also spewing nonsense? Huh, these. Since I became the Queen Mother, I have long said goodbye to these mortal foods. It's impossible to eat meat, it's too unhealthy. It's impossible to eat the vegetables too, it's too low quality. The fruit must be at AST 9,000 years old. A ripe spiritual fruit, right? I'm already sick of eating all of that. Fine nectar, jade liquid, dragon liver and phoenix marrow. If you give me these disgusting things, I'm going to get angry. Please taste it once, just once. This hot pot is absolutely delicious. It's a treat that even the gods cannot buy. Eating something like this will cause diarrhea. What nonsense. No. I'm not going to eat. Come on, just taste it once. Taste it. Jade Emperor, I'll give it a try. Jade Emperor, my wife, we have lived for an infinite number of years, and now there is no distinction between living and dead. Even after 10,000 years, I have no regrets about being able to spend all day and all night with you. Let me take the risks and taste this filthy and despicable mortal food for you. Jade Emperor, slurp. Oh, you idiot. Why are they acting like they are going to die? It's obviously tasty. This taste. Dow. This smell, I can't remember how many years have passed. I can't remember the last time I had an appetite to eat. After sitting on the throne, I've had so many worries. I also lost my easily satisfied heart. How long has it been since I felt the taste of life? Jade Emperor, Your Majesty, how does it taste? I definitely want you to taste it for yourself. This is the taste of life. This food actually evokes our primal instincts. This is how mortals feel. Hunger, greed, love, happiness. This is what it feels like to be alive. Queen Mother Jade Emperor dignified, or do they really not want to eat it that much? Cheng Yi. Since you have tasted it and still don't like it, I'll take it away. Wait. Since it is a kind and considerate gift from Xiaoqi and you, I'll just try to eat a little. Yes, yes, don't hurt the children's hearts. Okay, Outland. Cheng Yi, second princess of the 7 prin, I'm back. Cesses. Huff huff. Greetings Your Majesty. SMY. You almost licked the pot clean. Do you not want to finish it? Are you sure you don't want to finish it? Jade Emperor, did you feel anything? Oh. There must be a coupon for another pot hidden in one of the meatballs. Stop bullshitting. It's Tao. There's Tao in it. There are 3,000 great Tao. Eating Tao is linked to the survival of Tao, sands of lives. It is the great Tao. The god of cookery in the heavenly palace followed this path back then. But compared to this hot pot, the god of cookery may have gone astray. He turns food into shit. Who was it that refused to eat? All in all, although eating Tao does not have the power to destroy heaven and earth, it has a more terrifying power. A more terrifying power. What is it? How do you feel when you eat this hot pot? Very satisfied, very happy, and, seems. That's right. That's it. When you eat food, it's like you want to get close to it and make friends with it. What is it? What is it? Empress, do you mean? Yes. Eating these will affect people's thinking skills. What? So this is what happened. The person who's making such delicacies at this moment has good intentions. The Tao contained in it is not aggressive, but friendly. Once this person has bloodlust, those who eat his food will become violent or become his puppets. Horrible. This is really horrible. This kind of Tao can directly affect people's Taoist hearts. Eating is an innate desire of human beings. Once someone controls it, it might be a delicious bite, but any request from the cook will be granted. This person's Tao has reached an extremely terrifying state. If he really did something, the Queen Mother and I may have been in a bad situation. Yes. My Tao is not worth mentioning in front of this person. I just don't know if the saints of that time could withstand it. Cheng Yi knows her mistake. Cheng Yi was careless and almost caused a disaster. I had no idea that food could be so dangerous. Problem. This person has no ill intentions and will be of great benefit to us. I didn't expect that there would actually be someone who created food Tao in this world. When did such a saint appear in heaven and earth? Empress, I'm afraid this expert is not just as simple as creating food Tao. He does not need to do it overnight. He can easily achieve the meritorious flesh body with just a few words. He refined the world-destroying Black Lotus into a reincarnation process. He also inspired the devil to practice Buddhism, unified good and evil, and revived the 18 floors of hell. He set off fireworks and killed Daoyuo Golden Immortal in one blow. His backyard doesn't only have spiritual roots and abundant spiritual water but also the best innate spiritual treasures in boxes. I'm afraid it's more than just creating food Tao and becoming a saint. Is that all true? Could it be that this person is like the great god, Pangu, with the ability to create things? Not even ancestor Tao can enlighten the spiritual roots. Jade Emperor, where is Ancestor Tao? Does he know about this? If he, after leaving I am not sure. 5 years ago, he has never returned. 0 I've completely lost contact with him. It's been 5 years. Did your 7th sister say anything else? Oh. 7th sister said that the master was interested in special seeds and would like to plant them in his backyard. Special seeds? I have those. These are the seeds of a flat peach and the seeds of yellow plum. Empress, this, since the master wants it, let's give it to him as a token of appreciation. Empress often looks at these 2 seeds in a daze. These 2 seeds contain all of the Empress's memories. I know what you are trying to say. These 2 seeds hold immeasurable meaning for you, Empress. I don't know if it's a blessing or a curse for us. Hey, how about we add some more water and rinse the remaining bottom of the pot? The vegetables are all finished, why don't we pull out those 9 stalked grasses in the backyard and rinse them first? Hey, you guys are here. Bumper harvest, your seafood supplies have arrived, boss. Thank you. Hee, this is awesome. We got pocket money. Master Lee advised me to sell these crab roe buns and they really have made an impact on the sales. As soon as these buns were put up for sale, they took over the market. There would never be enough to sell even if we had an unlimited supply. People from all over the great divine land heard about it soon and rushed over to our fallen divine town. Other stores want to copy me but they can't. The ominous hairy crab, most immortal cultivators dare not go near the water, let alone catch hairy crabs. Thanks to you, I get to open a new branch in the Xia dynasty. Gmean, please come again. Where's brother? Master, Daji and Huafeng went out to collect firewood. They went out, huh? Cooking with firewood is the best way to make delicious dishes. Nan, Longer, are you home? Not home yet, Nan. Longer, what happened? Shit, could it be? Are they watching TV in the backyard? Gaia. Projection of the missionary, relics. Brother, you guys are back. As punishment, you are not allowed to watch TV for 3 days. Eek, Nan was wrong. I've done my business in the toilet, where were we just now? You two are not allowed to watch TV for 3 days. I shouldn't have come back. Really? I said you can only watch TV for 1 hour at 7 o'clock every night. Knock, knock, knock. Ling Zhu Master Li, I got 2 seeds by chance, so I brought them to you to see if they can be planted. Tian Yang, seeds brought by an immortal. So exciting. These are the seeds. Fortunately, this is the immortal cultivator's world. The environment is not bad, otherwise it would definitely be dead. It appears to be a little dry, it must have been left outside for an extended period of time. Great, it's a good seed. I should be able to plant it. One is a peach and the other is a plum, right? Peach? Plum. And they are all top quality. You two are really thoughtful. It turned out to be peach and plum. Don't worry, I am a qualified farmer after all. I will definitely be able to get it to grow. The flat peach is called a peach and the yellow plum is called a plum. Lesson learnt. Growing spiritual roots, flat peaches and yellow plums. Is there anyone in this world who can do such awesome things? And he calls himself a qualified farmer. As expected of the expert, his methods are outstanding. How is the situation in the heavenly palace? There hasn't been any progress yet, but I met my second sister. Your second sister, isn't she the second among the 7 goddesses? 4th, 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 5th, 6th. Whoa. That's awesome. 7th plus. Why didn't she come? It would be great if I could meet her too. She is restricted and currently has no way to leave the heavenly palace. I see, what a pity. Or it would be great if we could go to the heavenly palace. Coming to the conclusion, Master is preparing to re-establish the heavenly palace. 11:02 Instant brainstorming, 50k words long article. If Master Li wants to go, we can definitely take you there. What's wrong? Why did Sister Tianyang start to sparkle all of a sudden? Really? Can you take me to the heavenly palace? Plus it's the heavenly palace. In all myths, it is the most important, sacred, and mysterious. Yes, absolutely yes. I wish I could kneel down and beg you to go. Sorry for bothering you to take me all the way over there. Let's go now. Wait, stopped. Let me finish my work first. This journey's food is ready. The goddesses ought to try the human-shaped steamed buns we made later. Alright, everything prepared. Let's go. Master, lunch is ready, huh? They went to the heavenly palace, huh? They really go on trips at any time. It seems like I can only feed the lunch to the dog. Knock, knock, knock. We would like to ask Master Li if he is interested in joining the annual meeting of Immortal Cultivator World, Yaomenji. Master went out with the 7th goddess. Maram, Muran, Master, went out with the 7th goddess. The goddess gave Master a flat peach seed and a yellow plum seed. Gave Master a flat peach seed and a yellow plum seed. Master went to the heavenly palace to take a look around because he was too shy to decline. Went to the heavenly palace. I understand every word that he is saying, but I can't believe any word that he's saying. Is this the heavenly palace? The heavenly palace is a little further up. We don't have to ascend to the immortal world. The gate of heaven vanished not long ago. We can travel freely now that the barriers between the 3 realms have been removed. I still recall that the immortals were struck by lightning before they could descend, but it is wonderful that the passage is now completely clear. Of course you think it's great. You did it yourself. When an expert praises his own behavior, there must be a deep meaning behind it. That is, we've reached the heavenly southern gate. Why does it look so shabby? It is indeed the Jade Hall of Heavenly Palace with auspicious clouds paving the way, but how? The divine energy and visions vanished after something unexpected happened to the Heavenly Palace. The huge heavenly palace has become what it is now. It is indeed deserted and miserable. So that is what happened. No wonder there's such a big difference from what we anticipated. What? This is, the heavenly palace has been revived. I was confident that bringing the expert here would give the heavenly palace hope. I wasn't expecting the surprise to come by this fast. Just a word from the expert and the entire lifeless heavenly palace regained its vitality. In fact, the entire heavenly palace is a treasure that accompanies heaven and earth. It was given to the Jade Emperor by Hongjun to create the heavenly palace. After the catastrophe, this treasure disappeared. However, it is now showing off like crazy in order to welcome the arrival of the expert. The brilliance had faded and could not be restored. Ha ha ha, I knew it. So this is what the heavenly palace looks like. Barobra. I didn't expect it to be Atsundra. TL/N, Atsundra is a character who switches from being tough and cold towards a love interest into being soft and sweet. Neither did I. The heavenly palace is a bootlicker. Ha. Cheng-Yi, is the heavenly palace open for business again? That man. Its third sister and seventh sister. There is no doubt about it. No wonder the sluggish heavenly palace has regained its strength. Seventh sister, why didn't you tell me that you're bringing that man here? At the very least, you should have given me some time to get ready. Huh? Could that be Goddess Tian Yang's second sister? Hello everyone, my name is Cheng-Yi. I'm Tianyang's second sister, Lingzhu. Even though I do not remember you, I still feel like I miss you. She has lost her memories and is unable to recall anything. Lingzhu, I missed you too. Second sister. Sob sob, although I still don't remember anything. Pardon this awkward situation. She really is the second princess. Hello, Goddess Cheng-Yi. Master Li, I heard about you from Shaoqi. You have a meritorious flesh body. Just call me Chinger. Then, I'll call you Lady Chinger. Master Li, please call me Younger from now on. Otherwise, it will be too confusing. Call me Zhuer. Ah, isn't this too rude? Let's call them goddesses, otherwise it will seem a little disrespectful to everyone. The heavenly palace is called the heavenly palace because it resides in the sky and overlooks the mortal world. The stars are level with the heavenly palace, and the sun and moon are held in one's hands, nothing more than that. Master Li, this is Cheng-Yi, is? I don't know what it is either. It suddenly became so fancy that I can't even recognize it at all. What kind of building is this? Where is this? MOMOMO house. I don't recognize any of this at all. Goddess Cheng-Yi, don't worry. I can see that this heavenly palace is indeed the foundation of heaven. It is indeed a splendid place. Master Li, if you like it, why not choose a palace to live in? I'm a man of humble origin. What's the point of me living in the heavenly palace? July, if the name itself is incorrect, the words will never ring true. But I thank you for your kind offer. Oh, he rejected me. Damn it. If the expert starts living in the heavenly palace, the future of the palace will be very promising. Gee, I didn't even give a gift. What a mistake. 7 goddesses statue. Has everyone in heavenly palace been transformed into stone statues? Yes, even the Jade Emperor and the Queen Mother can't do anything about it. Jade Emperor and Queen Mother. Although His Majesty the Jade Emperor and the Queen Mother were not sealed into stones, they were trapped in the outer world, unable to come out. There is such a thing. What is this? This is Heavenly Lord of Tao and Virtue's 8 trigrams furnace. What about this? What about this? This is the kennel of the roaring hound. What about this? What is this? That. It's the rubbish paper we use as a mat when we eat hot pot here, hot pot. These leeks are for you. I couldn't find a bag, so I wrapped them up in this paper. It doesn't matter, it doesn't matter. It's just a rubbish paper that someone used to exchange for leeks. Can't bring myself to say it. This painting looks a bit familiar. Could this be mountains, rivers, birds, various plants? The map of the mountains and rivers. What? The map of the mountains and rivers. The map of the mountains and rivers is an innate spiritual treasure that depicts heaven, earth, and all other things in the prehistoric world. The key is this treasure can help the Jade Emperor and Queen Mother escape. If I put the Jade Emperor and Queen Mother into this painting, Outlands, and bring the painting out of the Outlands, Heavenly Palace, I can secretly rescue the Jade Emperor and Queen Mother. I had fantasized about it countless times, but I thought it'd be impossible to find the map of the mountains and rivers after the great catastrophe. I never expected it to actually appear in front of me without any notice. As expected of the expert. The things that were completely beyond my abilities. Master has planned it well. This is all a script. Everything is in his script. For such a good painting to become like this is really a waste of resources, Tian Yang. It was already dilapidated when I found it. It was not our intention to waste it. We use it as a mat for the hot pot. PFFTT Sister Tian Yang. But I don't blame you for this. It has, indeed, been damaged a lot. It'd be normal for you to not recognize it. Fortunately, I have some understanding of cultural relic restoration. Cultural relic restoration. Master Li, do you mean you can restore this painting? It has already been damaged to such an extent anyway, let me try to fix it. Tian Yang, go and prepare some ink and a brush. No need. Brush ink grinding stone. We have long become accustomed to these kinds of things, so everything is always ready for Master. Sure enough, everything is part of their plan. If you are not careful, not only will your efforts be futile, but the cultural relics will also be destroyed. It takes a long time to restore a painting. The first step is to wash the core of the painting. As the name suggests, it means to clean the old painting. TL/N, life paper refers to the layer of paper that is tightly attached to the back of the sill after the silk painting or calligraphy is mounted. Because it has a close relationship, the protection of the picture, as if the life of the painting or calligraphy is as important as the life of the painting or calligraphy, and thus is called life paper. This step requires special care as the life paper and the core of the painting may be damaged if you are not careful. The second step is to separate the life paper. This is the most important process in restoring ancient paintings. Being able to extend the lifespan of the work is the key to the longevity of a painting. Then there are a series of steps such as patching holes, dyeing the paper, and reinforcement. Finally, we have to add in some details. It's done. A little detail. Can such an operation even exist? Is it really possible? It's too outrageous. Oh, these are just some small tricks. Although I am incapable of cultivating immortality, I do know a lot of strange and obscene skills, hahaha. Strange and obscene skills. Incapable of cultivating immortality. Master Li's so humble. I salute him. I'll return this painting to you. Thank you, Master Li. With this painting, maybe I can rescue His Majesty and the Empress, and leave the heavenly palace. If the other four sisters knew about this, they would be ecstatic. 7 goddesses statue, it's a pity. I thought of a way to restore the stone statues. What? I thought of a way to restore the stone statues. Chengyi, what? You thought of a way to restore the stone statues. Tian Yang. Longer belongs to the dragon clan who have ancient origins. Maybe she really knows how to restore the stone statue. Longer, what's the solution? Let the stone become light. This little kid has watched too much television. She has no idea about what's real and what's fake. You are no longer allowed to watch TV. That's the truth. As long as we believe, it can become light. Master Li, what does it mean to become light? Ha ha ha, it's just some made-up thing. Goddess Cheng-Yi doesn't need to pay attention to it. It's getting late, it's about time for us to head back. I don't know if you can become light, but I know that you can't watch TV again. Master Li, by analogy, if an entire race of personnel is trained to be undercover agents, they will be subdued. Your Majesty, Empress, look at what I've brought. Empress Jade Emperor a Chenger, didn't I tell you? Be elegant and mindful of your identity. Oh my goodness, it's the map of the mountains and rivers. This painting is a microcosm of the entire prehistoric world. How does it still exist? How is it in your hands? I got it from the expert. I see, that makes sense. But did he willingly give you this treasure? This painting was originally damaged, but the expert repaired it with a few strokes of his brush. This painting is probably just a piece of scrap paper in the eyes of the expert. Did you give the flat peach and yellow plum seeds to the master? 2. I gave it to seventh sister. From what she said, the master seemed to have been pleased. That's right, the expert must have felt our sincerity. That's why he was willing to give us the map of the mountains and rivers to help us get out of trouble. What else did the expert say? The expert paid a surprise visit to the heavenly palace. It started out well, but he quickly lost interest and left after a while. Chengner, you didn't do it the proper way. Yes, since the expert likes to travel, we must give him one immortal palace. I wanted to give him one but he turned me down. So you still don't get the meaning of master's words. If the name is not correct, the words I will not ring true. It means that he is not yet a god. Isn't this hint obvious? He wants us to give him a title. I see. I see. Then, should we give the expert an official position? And it must be a very high official position. Of course we should. How high? It should be higher than the Jade Emperor. I thought of an idea. Since the expert is a saint of merit, how about we respect him as the meritorious saint of heaven and earth? His status is transcendent, comparable to that of a saint. Everyone in heaven and on earth must respect him. So we can openly offer him the immortal palace. That's a great idea. Let's do it. Protected his throne temporarily. I think, oh, there's one more thing. I heard of a way to lift the seal. Has everything been prepared? Yes, everything has been prepared. Then let's start our plan. True undercover cannibalization action. It was Dodgy who came up with a very simple and crude action plan. It begins with the first undercover agent and gradually erodes and conquers the second. Then create a third. Your Majesty, Empress, look at what I've brought. Elder AO, what kind of opportunity is this? Stop making up riddles and tell me. Prince, don't worry. Do you think I'm lying to you? I have only shared this great opportunity with you. You didn't make it public, right? Do I look like a fool? No one else will come today. Empress Jade Emperor Chengner, didn't I tell you? Be elegant and mindful of your identity. Oh my goodness, it's the map of the mountains and rivers. Then I have nothing to worry about. Elder, could it be? This painting is a microcosm of the entire prehistoric world. How does it still exist? How is it in your hands? I got it from the expert. I see, that makes sense. But did he willingly give you this treasure? This painting was originally damaged, but the expert repaired it with a few strokes of his brush. Prince, look at this. This is... Isn't this a tangerine? Did you see it? You see it, right? This painting is probably just a piece of scrap paper in the eyes of the expert. Did you give the flat peach and yellow plum seeds to the master? I gave it to seventh sister. From what she said, the master seemed to have been pleased. That's right, the expert must have felt our sincerity. That's why he was willing to give us the map of the mountains and rivers to help us get out of trouble. What else did the expert say? The expert paid a surprise visit to the heavenly palace. It started out well, but he quickly lost interest and left after a while. Chengner, you didn't do it the proper way. Yes, since the expert likes to travel, we must give him one immortal palace. This is the great opportunity. I wanted to give him one but he turned me down. So you still don't get the meaning of master's words. If the name is not correct, the words I will not ring true. It means that he is not yet a god. Isn't this hint obvious? He wants us to give him a title. I see. I see. Then, should we give the expert an official position? And it must be a very high official position. Of course we should. How high? It should be higher than the Jade Emperor. I thought of an idea. Since the expert is a saint of merit, how about we respect him as the meritorious saint of heaven and earth? His status is transcendent, comparable to that of a saint. Everyone in heaven and on earth must respect him. So we can openly offer him the immortal palace. That's a great idea, let's do it. Protected his throne temporarily. I think, oh, there's one more thing. I heard of a way to lift the seal. Has everything been prepared? Yes, everything has been prepared. Then let's start our plan. True undercover cannibalization action. It was Dodgy who came up with a very simple and crude action plan. It begins with the first undercover agent and gradually erodes and conquers the second. Then create a third. By analogy, if an entire race of personnel is trained to be undercover agents, they will be subdued. Elder AO, what kind of opportunity is this? Stop making up riddles and tell me. Prince, don't worry. Do you think I'm lying to you? I have only shared this great opportunity with you. You didn't make it public, right? Do I look like a fool? No one else will come today, then I have nothing to worry about. Elder, could it be? Prince, look at this. This is. Isn't this a tangerine? Did you see it? You see it, right? This is the great opportunity. Ah, it's Lady Tianyang and Lady Cheng-yi. Are you the Jade Emperor and Queen Mother? Strong aura asterisk in the eyes of Li Nianfan. Master Li, we stumbled upon a great opportunity and were able to flee to the outlands. This is the Jade Emperor and Queen Mother. I have admired Master Li for a long time. He's two big shots actually got out of trouble and showed up in person. Are they really the Jade Emperor and Queen Mother? They are the real deal. Why are they here? I haven't washed my hair in 3 days. I can't show my humble side to such a big shot. Otherwise, they will look down on me. No, I have to calm down. I am a meritorious saint. Oh, Jade Emperor and Queen Mother, you are rare guests, please come in and have a seat. How Tian greets the meritorious saint. You don't have to be so polite since we are all friends. You don't have to act like an outsider. As expected of Master, so calm and composed. As expected of Master, he is an existence that is superior to His Majesty and Queen Mother. This world has recognized Master Li as a meritorious saint. There has never been anyone in this world who was capable of being compared with me, the Jade Emperor. I feel embarrassed by their words. I'm just lucky. I haven't done anything beneficial to heaven and earth at all. I had no choice but to accept it when so much merit was bestowed onto me out of nowhere. Had no choice but to accept it. Zai and Chingy had repeatedly reminded us that the expert enjoys bragging. It will be extremely upsetting, especially when he does it unintentionally. You had no choice but to accept it when they gave you merit. I wish something like that happened to us too, but it didn't. Come one, please have a seat. The chair is made of spiritual roots, it's more luxurious than the Jade Emperor's seat. His humble house is not as good as the heavenly palace, please don't mind. Hee, it's okay, it's okay. How could the heavenly palace compete with your place? Xiao Bai, our distinguished guests are here. Quickly bring out the latest milk tea and some fruit dishes. It is grape flavored so it's a bit sour, I hope you can get used to it. Master Li's delicacies are so delicious that even Tianyang praises you. We will definitely be able to get used to it. Having said that, after trying the hot pot, I think nothing about the deliciousness will shock me anymore. Unprecedented smoothness with a hint of regret on the tip of the tongue. It's a silky taste flowing inside my mouth. It's hard to believe that there are such rich flavors in this world. What am I to you? Jade Emperor, you are my milk tea. Ah. I'm your milk tea, huh? Yes. His way, I can hold you in the palm of my hand. I've got this situation under control. Master Li, this is a token of appreciation from us. Please don't refuse. What is this? A small gift. This is too precious, I can't take it. They're just some clothes. These clothes will suit Dodgy and the girls very well. They will definitely like them. They are completely smitten by the gift. Women are so difficult to handle. You're very polite. But, on a different note, what seems to be the matter? Master Li has a keen eye. We do have something to ask for. Master Li, Zier and Cheng'er heard the children around you say that they know the method to lift the seal. She said something about becoming light. Can you please tell me how to become the light? That method is obviously nonsense. These two brats are illiterate and speak nonsense. They're in big trouble now. Lifting the seal of the heavenly palace is naturally extremely important to the Jade Emperor and the Queen Mother. No wonder they actually came in person and prepared big gifts for us. What should I do? That method, in fact, is just some nonsense those kids came up with. Do not take it seriously. I apologize for disappointing you all. Master Li, regardless of what method it may be, we are willing to give it a try. Tell them yourselves. Sister Chingy, there is only one way to restore the stone statue, and that is to turn it into light. Yes, as long as everyone believes in the existence of gods, there will be light. The world is shrouded in darkness because many people in this world do not believe in the existence of gods. This is nuts, I can't stand this. I see. Wonderful, this method is wonderful. Like the demise of the heavenly palace, heaven and earth have erased its mark. If all sentient beings remember and recognize the heavenly palace once more, with the merit of faith there, it'd be possible to break through the seal. Yes, this is definitely an excellent strategy. Why didn't we think of that before? Steady. We can handle this situation. Everyone, I think it'd be better if you calm down first. Sorry, Master Li, we were too rude. This method woke us with a word and led us to forget ourselves for a brief moment. Then, what are you going to do? Not that I mind, Queen Mother, what do you think? Of course, publicity is the most important factor since our goal is for everyone to believe in the gods. How will we promote it? Are we going to hand out flyers on the streets? Buddhism teaches this. Why don't you go and learn from it? Feels like it'll be hard to do. Hard to do, Turn around together. Why are you looking at me? Well, if you are sure you want to do this, I think I can help. Please show us the way, Master Li. If you really want the heavenly palace to be widely known and talked about. Telling stories. The best way would be telling stories. Do you mean stories like Journey to the West, Master Li? Yes, something like that. Allow everyone to spread the word. It will last a long time too. It can be compiled into a collection of folk tales. Journey to the West has been widely circulated, so why are there no signs of recovery in the heavenly palace? I think it probably has something to do with the characters. The depiction of the heavenly palace in Journey to the West is overly simplistic and the focus is on Sun Wukong. That's why the impact is small. If it hadn't been for Ancestor Dao's purpose back then, why would I have lowered my status and collaborated with the West in this play? The Peach Banquet was ruined and the heavenly palace lost its face. Play, can you tell me more about it? The Great War between Ancestor Dao and Luo who shattered the West's spiritual veins, causing it to be barren all year and its people to remain uncivilized. El Jiayin and Zhuan Di had lofty goals for the West. They wished to civilize all the people of the West and help it regain its vitality in order to gain merit and become saints. This merit could be considered a loan from heaven and earth. But then the two saints used radical methods to achieve their great ambitions. Originally, Ancestor Dao should have intervened, but due to the scarcity in the West, Ancestor Dao incurred karma. So instead of stopping them, he helped them. Jade Emperor, how could you speak ill of the Ancestor Dao? The heavenly palace also obeyed the orders of Ancestor Dao at that time. In short, the Western sects did grow rapidly during the journey to the West. But our situation in heaven is getting more and more awkward. If it's all a misunderstanding, things will get better once the story spreads. Master Li. But I think that if we want to make people believe in the existence of the heavenly palace, the focus has to not be on the heavenly palace, but on the characters. Master Li, please elaborate. People understand things the quickest and most realistically when they can empathize with others. It is best to have twists and turns to make it more credible. Do you have any heartbreaking tales from the Heavenly Palace? Master Li, what do you think of me and the Jade Emperor? We have served the ancestor Tao for thousands of years, defeated countless demons and are still the Jade Emperor and Queen Mother of the Heavenly Palace. Nope. The characters won't be fleshed out enough without a sensational backstory and teardrop support. If you fail to impress people, you are destined to be eliminated. I know one thing, it might be suitable, Your Majesty. Do you remember Goddess Yao Ji? How could we talk about that? Yao Ji. My sister Yao Ji's marriage with a mortal is one of the Heavenly Palace's biggest scandals. Not only did she refuse to change despite numerous warnings, she even gave birth to a son and a daughter. They were named Yang Jian and Yang Chan. What's even more outrageous is that many years later, Yang Chan actually married a mortal and gave birth to another son. My sister and niece have a thing for mortals. Their tastes are truly bizarre, making it difficult for people to keep an eye on them. What about you? Why didn't you stop it? We tried, but then something unpleasant happened. I understand the thoughts of gods and mortals. But how can gods and mortals be together for a long time? Their physiques are completely different. 100 years pass by in a blink of an eye. They become old and useless before you get to have any fun. Please let me go, please. Mortals and immortals shouldn't be together because their lifespans are not equal. They should think about that aspect of their physique. What exactly has he experienced to have such strange thoughts? This is an excellent starting point. There are mortals in the story, so the readers will find it relatable. However, it is not good enough. The twists and turns are insufficient. How should we add twists and turns to the story? You should strongly oppose it. You have to send people after them, so your sister and niece have to be on the run, experiencing many ups and downs on the way. A goddess and a mortal fell in love by chance. They were sealed under Mount Hua. Chen Xiang went through many hardships and cut down the mountain to save his mother. This is the only way you can move people to tears. Tell stories as soon as he opens his mouth. How touching. This is really touching. It turns out that I am a person worse than a beast. I really deserve to die. No need. Some elements must be appropriately added to some stories. We can change it again if the Jade Emperor believes it is inappropriate. This is a good story. We can't waste it. Righteous words. It's fine to just talk about it, but seeing it with your own eyes adds a lot of credibility. It just so happens that the Immortal Cultivators will hold an annual meeting, which occurs once every 100 years and is considered a world-class event. How about we take advantage of this annual meeting? Let's make it a play. Okay, let's do it. Lin Immortal Palace. It is truly an honor for you to perform for someone of this caliber. Saintess Qin, are you still practicing at this hour? What a strong wire. Manyan greets your. Don't be afraid, Saintess Qin. They are the Jade Emperor and the Queen Mother. They were able to get out of trouble because they received the expert's help. Are you the one hosting the annual meeting of Immortal Cultivators? Greetings, Your Majesty and Queen Mother. Yes, we have just received guidance from the expert. There will be some changes to the annual meeting. We are here to inform you. Are they really on an errand for Master Li? First, the previous annual meeting's attendance was insufficient. The majority of the performers were ordinary monks, which is clearly insufficient. This aspect requires improvement. You're right. If we, the Heavenly Palace, appear in the finale, we have to do it well. Third, for the location, the expert advised us to host it in the mortal world. We have neglected the site selection up until now. Mengji, where do you think we should host it? Master regards himself as a mortal and we are supposed to live among the mortals. I think we should do it near Fallen Divine Town. You're right. But it can't be in the Fallen Divine Mountain Range as it's a place for experts to cultivate. We can't make any mistakes. The preliminary plan is as follows. If any changes occur, we will wait until they are reported to the expert. Goodbye, Your Majesty and Queen Mother. 00 Everything let is based on the expert's advice. Do it if you understand. They truly spoke with the most smug demeanor and used the most obscene language. What? The Jade Emperor and the Queen Mother are here to run errands. They said they were going to hold an annual meeting for the expert. We will join. Okay. We must join. Jade Emperor, who else have we not notified? It seems everyone has been notified, right? Okay, let's go back. Yes, we have to go back and prepare for the show. Demon World. Let's lock down our world. You can't do that, Demon Lord. We've finally reconnected the path to the 3 worlds and we're about to take over the other world. How could we cut it off now? Listless. Great changes have occurred between heaven and earth. We, the Demon Clan, have not done anything and are about to lose everything. The Demon Lord died before he even left the gate. The Chilan clan is getting more arrogant. This is not a villain script, but rather a funny character script. In every story, the villain character makes us feel betrayed. If you don't put it off, you'll be dead soon. But if you cut off the path to the demon world, report dash. It's a crappy show, I won't act anymore. Reporting to the Demon Lord, Asura's men are here. Tell them to go back. So soft, don't be so heartless. All of the Demon Clan's leaders died, so you rose to the top position. Congratulations on your success. I'm nothing great. What made you come here from the Sea of Blood? I had some questions for the current master of the Demon Clan. Please lend me a gun. Elder AO, is this the show that you've prepared? I brought all the actors here in order to show Master Lee first. Elder AO, I think there is something wrong with your show. Is Master Lee dissatisfied with something? Or are you dissatisfied with someone? The show is good and the cast members are all beautiful, but this does not fit into the scenario. A little vulgar. I had the same thought. Master Lee, Your Majesty, Queen Mother, our underworld has also prepared a show. Master Lee, what do you think of all these ghosts behind us? All of them are good workers who are good at singing and dancing. Brother Bai, mortals and ghosts have different paths. This matter is inappropriate. We can't do that. Don't refuse in haste, Master Lee. Our underworld ghosts are also very adaptable. Come on, perform the decapitation trick for Master Lee. Eek. Drag it away, quickly. What kind of performance is this? If these don't work, we can still develop and improve them. Please give me another chance. I suddenly feel like Elder AO's show was pretty good. I know, right? Your Majesty, Queen Mother, it suddenly occurred to me that no matter how big this annual meeting is, at most, it can only attract nearby mortals to come and watch, right? Yes. Is it possible to use Mana to install a television in every place so that people in other cities can watch it? Funeral, Stone Chicken. CL/N, it means television, but she heard otherwise. Hee. It is to project our performance to other places simultaneously. If we do this, we could save a lot of time and effort. An effect that might have taken hundreds of years to achieve can be achieved in just one night. With our mana, projection is not difficult, but to specify where to project it, we still need a medium. I only came up with this idea after seeing the people of the underworld. Nowadays, many places have town god temples. I wonder if we could project it through the town god temple. No worries, Master Lee. We will handle this matter. Suddenly springs out, you're still here. It's really exciting. This year's annual meeting of immortal cultivators is truly unprecedented and magnificent. Why are you here? Friend, watch as I exact my vengeance on you who took my wife. If I don't do it, I can't call myself immortal. Stop. Who's there? Everyone. I, the Saint of the Sword, Chi Ren, am responsible for the security at this annual meeting. Anyone who causes trouble will die under my sword. If you have a personal grudge, please retreat 100,000 miles away to resolve it. Do not float in the air within 1,000 meters. You're just one immortal, why should we care about what you have to say? Oh, are you sure I'm the only immortal here? Let's go. Let's go watch the show. Thank you. Thank you for your cooperation. When the 3 million sword gods in heaven see me, they bow down to me. When you see me, the Saint of Sword, Chi-Ren, make sure to lower your gaze. If something happens, please call me. Immortal Chi-Ren is as lively as ever. Master Li's friend is quite interesting. Maybe all swordsmen in the world like to talk that way. I'm really glad Master Li is here with us during this period. In just over a month, the Heavenly Palace's name has spread far and wide. With tonight's performance, it won't be difficult to persuade everyone of the Heavenly Palace's existence. This is not my doing. The story of the Heavenly Palace was vigorously promoted by the Xia dynasty. As the people gradually learnt about the Heavenly Palace, the characters of the Heavenly Palace grew more developed. The Dragon Clan also moved the clouds and rain in the name of the Heavenly Palace, allowing mortals to accidentally discover them in many places. Master Li's operations are breathtaking and admirable. You're flattering me, and those stories are all fascinating, from beginning to end. Sometimes even I, the person involved, can't tell you the truth from the lie. Have you also read how the Jade Emperor was raised? It is said that the Jade Emperor has to go through 99 lives of good people to become the Jade Emperor, and he also wet the bed when he was a child. And Lotus Lantern. Qing Xiang is so miserable. His maternal uncle is the Jade Emperor and his uncle is the Erlang martial god. Those two are so powerful and they both want to kill him. Yes, these two people are so cruel, they are worse Thai animals. Actually, I have a very good mentality and don't place much emphasis on my personal image. I usually stay neutral. Your Majesty is majestic, Your Majesty is bright. Hey, did you know? The Jade Emperor and the Queen Mother have not had a good relationship for thousands of years. It is said that the Jade Emperor is not very good. This one is not true. Where did it come from? Ignorant child, how dare you make up stories? It's just a story. It's just a story. Whoa, let's begin. Projection, up. The whole place lit up. The first show, Peace Everywhere, the Flying Phoenix, the second show, Flowing Water from the Mountains, the third show, the fourth show, Conquering the Demons, the fifth show, Mankind Conquers Heaven, the sixth show, Why is it so dark? What happened? It was just getting started. Is it over already? Weaver Girl, do you know what you did wrong? Weaver Girl, acted out by Tian Yang. Weaver Girl greets Queen Mother. Please forgive me, Queen Mother. Cowherd, acted out by Cheng Yi. Humph, as a goddess, you dare to fall in love with a mortal and go against heaven's laws? You have committed an unforgivable sin. Queen Mother, drag her away. No dash. Weaver Girl, her expression is a little exaggerated. SH won't obtain an S-leave card for that. Moo. Moo dash. Cowherd, I'll bring you to Weaver Girl. Ox, acted out by the five-colored sacred little cow. You mere mortal, how dare you chase after her? The hairpin turned into the Milky Way. Raise the palms and command the stars. This performance is entirely a representation of the performer's genuine self. It contains no phony performance elements. Is this the real power of an immortal? Huh? Oh, damn. There really is a Queen Mother in this world. The Heavenly Palace really does exist. Yes, where else would one find a true story like that? There really is a Heavenly Palace in this world. The Queen Mother is real, the Jade Emperor is real, and the Heavenly Palace is also real. If it were just the Jade Emperor and Queen Mother standing and explaining their identities, no one would believe it. 0 people love gossip and will believe anything if it is combined with the rules of heaven, characters, and stories. Our plan worked. Your Majesty Jade Emperor, I feel it. The heavenly palace has revived. Fluctuations in the void. Reaction. Master Li, I think there's some reaction from the heavenly palace. I need to go and have a look. I will leave first. Did it really become light? Did it actually react? The giant of light did not lie to me. This is a good thing, Your Majesty. Don't delay, go back quickly. Amicham. Although the cowherd and the weaver girl are in a love, they are forced to live apart due to the differences in their powers. They can only meet on the Magpie Bridge once a year on July 7th of the lunar calendar. Their steadfast love moved the magpies. On July 7th, one magpie after the other arrived to make a bridge across the Milky Way so that the two could meet. The end. Heavenly Palace. As expected of Master Li. This method works really fast. How's the situation? Not good. Something is preventing the seal from being lifted. Why is this happening? Haotian, I haven't seen you for many years. We are old friends. It wouldn't be appropriate to start a fight as soon as we meet. How? Mingi, this is the Heavenly Palace. It's not a place for you to act wild at. Get out of here, Heavenly Palace. If you hadn't told me, I wouldn't have recognized it. This is really sad. Where are the heavenly officials? Where are the heavenly soldiers and heavenly generals? Ancestor Mingi men, why would I bother to do that? You are the one stopping the Heavenly Palace's restoration. Jade Emperor and Queen Mother, you are too naive. It'll be impossible for you to succeed with just this, because you don't have an innate spirit. So we don't have an innate spirit. So he's here to give us guidance, huh? Yes, it seems like he is here to offer us guidance. Well, let's do it. Why don't we talk it over with Master Li again? What nonsense are you talking about? How could you say that about him? Master has a lot on his plate. This is equivalent to inadvertently adding half a gram of salt extra while cooking. It's completely normal. Expect the expert to make a mistake in his calculations and forget about our innate spirit. Everything in this world is transformed by the innate spirit. Just as we were born with the heaven and earth, the demon race is condensed by the essence of the heaven and earth, and MANHWA condenses the human race with the breath of the giant heavens supplemented by a wisp of innate energy. Everything requires innate spirit. It is the innate spirit. It's not something you can just have because you want it. This heavenly palace cannot be restored. You should stop dreaming. Oh, you can't find it, so you assume others can't find it as well. What? Back then, you wanted to learn from Empress MANHWA, who created people who become saints, but you ended up creating a filthy creature out of a pile of dirty blood. Asura clan. The innate spirit is extremely valuable to you, but for some, it is extremely abundant. You old Jade Emperor. It's my fault for trying to convince you to join forces with me. I think you have Alzheimer's. You are the one with Alzheimer's. I'm so pissed right now. How Tian, do you think today will be the same as back then? But now that you are no longer the Emperor of Heaven, do you think you are still qualified to speak to me? We, the Styx clan, could only live in a corner back then thanks to the intervention of saints. Then you will realize how stupid you are. Wait until I return the world to chaos. Wait until I replace the human race with the Asura clan. He's quite talkative. Jade Emperor, I know, but the current you, I will handle him. I know that too. Let's take this opportunity to find Master. If Master is willing to take action, we can get rid of all these ants. Take vengeance on my behalf. Jade Emperor. Ha! The pressure is strong. I can't move my body. Is this a battle at the Emperor of Heaven's level? You are seeking death. I should say that to you. It's morning. My daughters, are you all awake? Greetings, Your Majesty, and Queen Mother. Good, good. This is impossible. How did you recover without the innate spirit? Let's get to work. Axt work. 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 What is this? Yeah dash. These are the steamed buns that Master had gifted me, ahahaha. These dolls were so extraordinary that I didn't want to eat them, so I hid them in the 7 goddesses' palace. I didn't know that they were innate spirits. Don't say that so calmly. The innate spirit is the birth of heaven and earth. It is said that there can only be one among billions. Peel off the skin on the stone. Work. Work. Yeah. You. Peel it off quickly or you'll have to work overtime. How is it crawling all over the floor like some mass-produced dolls? No overtime pay. No overtime pay. Wait, this is flour. These are steamed buns. Didn't I just say that these were the steamed buns that Master had given me? How could such a thing happen? Impossible. I don't understand. I don't want to admit it. Never mind. Men, it doesn't matter. If you don't understand it, don't think about it. I don't care how you obtained this innate spirit, I will destroy it. No. Eek. No worries. Ah. Jade Emperor. As long as I'm here, don't even think about hurting any of them. Aren't you a little too cocky? Take a closer look at what I just threw at you. This is... What? Innate spiritual treasure, Yuan 2. He 2 innate killing treasures held by the ancestor of Styx, the other is called ABI. Yes. Can you hold it? Crack split. This is not the end. Another innate spiritual treasure, it's ABI. It's in his possession too. Go. I can't get hit. If I get hit, I can't work. Help. Run. I want to do overtime. I want to do overtime. I didn't expect you to survive. As expected of you, Haotian, the man I like. Then I'll give you one last chance. The general trend of heaven and earth has been decided. Rebuilding the heavenly palace is against heaven's will. Stop it. Join forces with me so when the dust settles, you will still be the Emperor of Heaven. How about that? FXK off. This is the end of the game, I guess. What a pity. Let me show you my real treasure. Not just AB and Yuan 2, but an even powerful spiritual treasure. How could this be possible? Wah! It's endless. That is, God-killing spear. It is the supreme weapon that can kill saints, the God-killing spear. The God-killing spear is the lotus stem of the green lotus of creation combined with the evil aura of chaos. It is an innate treasure that is at least one level higher than a regular innate spiritual treasure. In other words, even Master Li cannot guarantee that it will not pose a threat to him. You are regretting it, right? It's too late. Pfft, help me, Hao Tian. Map of mountains and rivers. It's useless. It's useless. It's over, Hao Tian. Your Majesty. If it were just Ming, you and I could have worked together too. But he has the God-killing spear as well as the 12-grade blood lotus to protect him. There is really nothing we can do. What did you say? Do you think that expert behind you can save you? Menu, you know about the expert. It doesn't matter what level they are, I've already sent someone there. What level is he at? But you shouldn't underestimate the villain too much. I'm really surprised that he was able to create an innate spirit. It's here, right? Remember, that man has a meritorious flesh body. Control yourself, don't hit him. This is where the meritorious saint hides. But draining the other's blood is okay, right? Help yourself. Dragon Clan, Phoenix Clan, Nine-tailed Celestial Fox. What delicious blood! I can finally have a full meal today. Who are the dragons and phoenixes? We have our ancestors' support in today's world. We can absorb everything. I'll have it all as appetizers today. Split, charge. What's that? How did the Hongmeng ferocious beasts enter the yard? Tethys? Master is in danger. Master is in danger. Yikes, help me. I got it. Master, dodgy. Use this, Master. Ha ha ha, have you given up on escaping? Wise choice, we'll be helping ourselves. Tethys. Pesticide. The so-called Hongmeng ferocious beasts are a ferocious beast from the same era as the dragons and phoenixes. When this world was created, it had both a positive and a negative side. Hongmeng ferocious beasts were born in a ferocious environment. They are extremely powerful and ferocious by nature. Daji, Huafeng, and the immortals around them were only at the Tai Golden Immortal stage when the two Hongmeng ferocious beast of Daluo Golden Immortal stage attacked. Even if they fight to the death, the chances of them winning are slim. Is it because it's summer? There are so many mosquitoes. It's so annoying. So what danger is Master in? Danger of taking action. Master will suffer a significant loss if only 2 tiny mosquitoes force him to show his true strength. I see. That's why she rushed over to get the pesticides. The problem has been resolved. There is no need for you to bother anymore. Oh, then I'll go ahead and wash the carpet. Emicham. Ah, it's another peaceful day. Ha ha ha, how was it? Are you scared, huh? The Hongmeng ferocious beast I dispatched has the ability to absorb one's cultivation and control their mind. Even a saint cannot withstand its effects. How could it be? Your so-called master is now nothing but a turtle trapped in a jar, a fish on a cutting board. Do you want to work together with me? I'll give you one final chance, Hao Tian. You don't have to respond right away. Anyway, the master behind you has fallen into my hands. Batman, I'm not in a hurry. I'll give you some time to think it over slowly. You all, now you know who the boss is, right? Ha ha ha. Jade Emperor. Expert, did the expert really? Sob, do we really have no choice but to take refuge with the villains in the future? I've been imprisoned for thousands of years, I don't want to be imprisoned in the Outlands again. Jade Emperor. Sob, Queen Mother. Sob sob. I'd better tell them that expert is fine later, spiritual projection treasure. Fellow Taoist mosquito, what's wrong with you? It was I who fought against Haotian and Queen Mother. Why do you look like you're in more pain than I am? The 2 mosquitoes I evolved mysteriously died. I saw their death with my own eyes. The meritorious saint sprayed them to death with an inexplicable spray. They died before they had a chance to fight. You mean you didn't catch the meritorious saint? What? To be able to kill 2 Daluo Golden Immortals in an instant. That spray must at least be a top-grade innate spiritual treasure. And it seems to have been made specifically to restrain me. It's so scary. I will never go out again, never again. It's just too dangerous out there. So, that meritorious saint is safe and sound now? Yes, safe and sound. Do you not understand? Ancestor, Manga died. 'Cause of death, shame. Note, he remembered his arrogant speech in front of the Jade Emperor. The Heavenly Palace's revival exceeded my expectations. In fact, this operation was just a test. Obviously, the meritorious saints are not inferior to you and me. I lost my only 2 remaining mosquitoes because of your test. Do you think you're the only one who's sad? I also lost something very important, okay? Referring to his dignity. In short, this outcome is not what I was expecting. This strategy was supposed to be flawless. Heavenly Palace, the underworld, dragons, phoenixes, and the meritorious saint. I had thought about it all. He didn't factor in the mosquito spray. If it had gone well, they would have incurred considerable losses. Even though it failed, we can find out details about them and figure out whether there are other variables behind the scenes. What should we do now? What a pity. A small mistake, do you mean? Now that the heavenly palace has been revived, the seals between heaven and earth will surely loosen. Good people are not the only ones who'll return. We will unite and fortify ourselves once they are all born. Yes, it is time for us to take the initiative and assist those former partners. Heavenly Palace, Lingxiao Palace. This junior mortal pays homage to His Majesty and the Empress. Stand up, everyone. Your Majesty, you are so benevolent and righteous. After so many years, you still haven't forgotten this junior immortal. You were willing to risk your life for the sake of this junior immortal and assist us in breaking the seal. Your Majesty is noble and capable. I feel guilty. Your Majesty must have expended a lot of effort to save us. We are deeply moved and will never give up even if we die. You don't have to be like this. In fact, you were able to recover this time all thanks to the expert. This person is my benefactor and also the benefactor of the Heavenly Palace. Do such people exist in this world? So what are you waiting for? Please hurry and canonize this person as a palace official. Be careful with your words. The Jade Emperor and I have already decided how to deal with it. Although this person prefers to keep a low profile, he is much older than me and clearly unqualified to be an official. When you meet the expert in the future, you must be courteous and not show any slight. Your command is my wish, Your Majesty. Alright, the Heavenly Palace badly needs workers. I must reinstate the officials and bring the palace back into order. Could it be that, Your Majesty, are you planning to come, seal of heaven and earth? Where's the seal of heaven and earth? Why didn't the seal of heaven and earth appear? As the saying goes, kingship is divinely bestowed and so is the divine position. Although the Jade Emperor has the power to designate a god, he can only be officially recognized and blessed by heaven by establishing a seal between heaven and earth. But, without the seal of heaven and earth, how is Heaven Palace different from just another sect? Embarrassing. How embarrassing. This is getting out of hand. Should I, the Jade Emperor, announce the dissolution of the Heavenly Palace? Jade Emperor, why don't you try to use the expert's name to open it? Hao Tian has no choice but to borrow Master Li's name today. Please forgive me. Fallen Divine Mountain Ranges direction. Come, seal of heaven and earth. It's coming. We did it. The Heavenly Tao did not bother to respond and the Jade Emperor invited it. But how? This person is far more worthy in comparison to the Jade Emperor in Heavenly Tao's eyes. But as soon as the Jade Emperor mentioned that person's name, the seal of heaven and earth appeared. How could it be so modest? By jinxing, you accidentally spoke out your inner monologue. Your Majesty, if I may be so bold to ask, is this person the expert you just mentioned? As you can see, everything I've said is true. Yes, I told you, this seal could not have been broken by His Majesty alone. It's not because we think less of Your Majesty, but because this seal is unique. No wonder he could break our seal. My thoughts are the same as yours. There's one thing that is urgent right now. We need to choose a palace for the expert. Do any of you immortals have any good ideas? There are many divine palaces in heaven. We definitely have to give the best one. All the good palaces are occupied. Just like the Jade Emperor's Taiyu Qin Palace and the Queen Mother's Jade Pool, we lack good palaces. How about changing the Ziwei Palace into the meritorious Saint Palace? Giving him a second-hand palace? Something doesn't feel right about this. Changing the palace without permission, I'm afraid the Heavenly Palace itself will not allow it. Alas! I never thought that there would be a time when the immortal palace wouldn't be of any help. What happened? See, a propitious omen from the east is approaching along with auspicious tides. There's an earthquake in the heavenly palace. What nonsense are you talking about? How could there be an earthquake in heavenly palace? The heavenly palace. Grew a new, heavenly palace. What is the heavenly palace? It's the former demon court. It's a treasure that appears alongside heaven and earth. Heavenly palace. They are arranged horizontally and vertically according to the number of Big Dipper and evil forces. There are a total of 108 main immortal palaces and treasure halls. TL/N, Big Dipper, name for a heavenly spirit in Taoism. It contains an amount of the heavenly Tao. It's the rule of heaven and earth. It is a heavenly setting, but to cater to the expert, it changed its original setting. It turns out that heavenly palace is quite unruly, and it has different bricks and tiles from the other immortal palaces. The roof of this palace is purple. This is the color of Hongmeng purple chi, the most noble color in the ancient world. The pillars are made of jade glass. It is also carved with various auspicious patterns. Just from the perspective of production, it is many times more exquisite than other immortal palaces. Since you guys are here, please come in and have a seat. I didn't expect the heavenly palace would be unsealed. You guys unsealed it very quickly. Thanks to Master Li's help, things went smoothly. It's the stories that I told them, huh? Men, you flatter me. I just helped a little. This is no big deal. Helped a little. No big deal. As expected of Master Li. His power is so great that it's beyond our imagination. I didn't know you were coming as a guest. I've only prepared some simple dishes for breakfast. What are you talking about, Master Li? You are joking, right? If you don't mind, please, help yourselves. Don't mind? This steamed bun is an innate spirit. How could we dislike it? But didn't my sisters get out of trouble? I don't mind, with the help of these steamed buns. If we eat it, I can't do it. Whoa, so tasty. All 7 goddesses came over early in the morning. Is there something wrong? Master Li, so this is the thing. Master Li has been kind to the heavenly palace. Meritorious Saint Palace. Besides, you have a meritorious flesh body. We have arranged an immortal palace for you in the heavenly palace. You are supposed to be the meritorious saint of heaven and earth. We are here to invite you to have a look at the immortal palace. Meritorious saint. Me? I know the Jade Emperor wants to thank me, but it would be a waste to give me an immortal palace. Master Li, this is not just an appreciation gift, this is what a meritorious saint deserves. Since you all say so, you change up so fast. Let's go. I knew it. I knew it. This is how the protagonist of a cool novel should be treated. Heavenly Palace. Patrolling. Heavenly Gate. Southern Heavenly Gate. Don't loiter around here. Why are you loitering around the Southern Heavenly Gate? See, can you bear the repercussions of upsetting the meritorious saint? My giant spirit god, this bubble empty in raw. Giant spirit god, what are you doing here again? The Southern Heavenly Gate is broken. I'm going to install this pillar. But you've walked back and forth 6 times with this pillar, no? I'm sorry, Chef. Oh my. Chef, I heard that the meritorious saint is coming. The giant spirit god just wanted to see his true appearance. Don't be mad at him. Why are you not in the kitchen? This is a breach of responsibility. Chef, I want to take a look too. Stop talking. He's here. Oh my, the 7 goddesses. 000, what a coincidence. Southern Heavenly. I'm getting ready to do some repairs. I wasn't waiting here on purpose. The Southern Heavenly Gate seems to be broken. I wasn't. Oh my, this young man is so handsome. At first glance, I can tell you're a specially created character. Who? you are the meritorious saint, right? I'm the giant spirit god, nice to meet you. Giant, famous canon fodder in ancient tales, another character that existed in ancient tales. Whoa, giant spirit god, nice to meet you. I have been looking forward to meeting you for a long time. I had no idea the master had known about my existence for so long. Master Li, please come with us. Your immortal palace is next to the observatory. Are you not going to fix the southern heavenly gate? Done dash. Please follow me, Master Li, follow me. You carried the pillars and wandered around all morning. When you could have repaired it in the blink of an eye. The meritorious saint is the great benefactor who saved the heavenly palace. Of course we have to treat him well. It was just a coincidence. This is not worth mentioning. Please get on the carriage, saint. Get on the carriage. Is my palace in a relatively remote location? It is indeed not nearby, okay. Let's go. Amicham. After all, I am not a god. It is indeed unrealistic to expect them to provide a house in the city center. Ha! 9-colored deer. The sacred bird, great Argus. 9 heavenly Milky Way, it's right there. Meritorious Saint Palace. Saint, we are here. Meritorious Saint Palace. Saint, I didn't expect it to be located at the core of a national forest reserve. This is no longer a question of favoritism. They even built a villa. Master Li, you are here. I remember the last time I came here there were no buildings here at all, no. Master Li, this mansion was prepared for you. Of course, we had to build a new one for you. How virtuous and capable am I for you to specially build an immortal palace here for me? You all are too polite. This is nothing RD, you think too much of us. How virtuous and capable we are, how could we have built an immortal palace here? This was built by the heavenly palace for you. Today the heavens bear witness. Master Li Nianfan, be it in heaven or on earth, is the first meritorious saint in history. He is a meritorious saint who will be respected by all things in heaven and on earth. This is the Jade Emperor's decree. Heaven and earth approve. It has succeeded. Greetings, meritorious saint. Greetings, meritorious saint. Greetings, meritorious saint. It's just a name. Only a capable meritorious saint can be considered a true meritorious saint. I have nothing but merit. I'm just a mortal. I can't do anything. I have no accomplishments or contributions. You guys are really embarrassing me. Then, do we still have to go through other merit-making processes? Yes, that's a good idea. Master Li, this is. Merit is flowing into our bodies like water. Merit. Master has rewarded us with merit. Merit is the most important thing in cultivation. It is also the rarest energy. In addition to the vast amount of merit required for sanctification, there are 3 most common functions. Number 1 is the increase of mana. Level up T level up me, but it is too difficult to obtain merit, and there are countless other ways to improve your cultivation. The second one is condensing a golden body of merit. But the cost is extremely high. After the condensation is successful, except its use as an amulet, it has no attack power, so no one is willing to do this. The third is tempering weapons. This method is the most cost-effective route with immediate results. It results in a significant boost in power and turns into a magic weapon of merit once it is integrated. It can even kill people without invoking causality. The 2 swords of Ancestor Mingi, ABI and UN2 are spiritual treasures of merit. The user is unaccountable for murder. Even the Jade Emperor can't do anything about it. Hurry. Okay. Stop dreaming. Quickly use your merits to refine your magic weapons. HAA. 3 feet green peak. Master is so awesome. He gave us merit without saying a word. Willfulness. This is willfulness. This merit is what you deserve. You rebuilt the heavenly palace and got rewarded by the heavenly palace. However, the merit of heaven and earth lies in my golden fingers, This means merit and rewards must be distributed through my hands. I'm just returning their belongings to them, that being said, but they are grateful to me. Yikes. I'm a coquettish meritorious saint. Jade Emperor, thank you, meritorious saint. Queen Mother, there is no need to thank me. You have rebuilt the heavenly palace. This is what you deserve. I get it. What? I now know why Expert took the heavenly Tao's merits and absorbed them. Is it not for self-protection? Tian Yang, seventh sister of the seven goddesses, Cheng Yi, second sister of the seven goddesses. Expert is invincible, why would he need to protect himself? He is clearly doing this for everyone. The heavenly power is so great that even if the heavenly Tao were to disappear, the merits won't fade for a long time. Master can't stand it, so he took it all in order to distribute the merits to everyone. I see, Master Li, you don't have to explain. We understand. What do you understand? Master Li, it is an extremely rare thing for you to bestow such precious merit on us. We should thank you. Actually. Merits are completely useless to me. Even if I hand it out, it will regenerate. I might as well give each of you a little. Too cruel and unreasonable. The merit of heaven, which even a saint must be cautious about, can be regenerated. So, it is my weakness that limits my imagination. Giant Spirit God Tai Bai jinxing Giant Spirit God. Saint, can I also have some merit? Thank you, Saint. You have done a great job repairing Southern Heavenly Gate, there is no need to thank me. Does repairing the Southern Heavenly Gate count? God of Cookery, if I had known, would have helped too. This is such a waste. 83 Your immortal palace, Saint is joking, right? This is your immortal palace. Please go in. Then, I'll accept your gift. Whoa. In previous life, everyone wanted lake view rooms and sea view rooms. Then, this should be considered a stargazing view. This is awesome. It seems that everything went well and the expert has accepted the mansion. Jade Emperor, can a meritorious saint bestow merit onto people? Wow, you haven't figured this out yet. What happened to your common sense? DAV, it seems like you are still not good enough. How dare you mock me? So it doesn't have any special effects. The meritorious saint is a title we specially made for expert. There has never been one before. The expert said his own merits are of no benefit to him, and he believes that the title of meritorious saint is only one in name and is rather useless. Queen Mother is smart. So, this function was purely added by expert himself. What you said is true, it makes sense. The expert should be quite satisfied with the title of the meritorious saint and the meritorious saint palace. But because he is very particular about the title, he believes that it should not be allowed to exist only in name. You're right, because I've known expert for a long time, and I know exactly what he likes. This must be the case. Acts completely by his will, so he merely granted this title and ability. It serves as a reward for us when we please him, then we should work harder. That's right. The construction of the heavenly palace must begin as soon as possible. In order to make expert happier, the three realms must also be put back into order as quickly as possible. The heavenly palace has just been established, so there are still many things that need to be done. You must strive to do your best. Yes. They seem to be discussing something pleasant. Welcome home, Master. Xiao Bai, why are you the only one at home? Blackie went out for a walk. It's fine to go out and have fun, but I hope he doesn't meet any monsters. Saint, you also have a talking iron pup. I'm a little worried. This is crazy. An iron block can become a monster. It has sparkling eyes too. This is incredible. Hey, big guy, I'm a robot. How can you call yourself a person? You should be called a machine monster. 1/nrobot direct. How can you call yourself a person? You should be called a machine monster. Robot direct. How dare you say such ridiculous things? What machine monster? I think you are a troll monster. Do you think you can simply disagree with the people around expert? I was too careless. Saint, if you need us to carry anything, please do tell us. What a big mound, they're just some daily household items. I don't need your help at all. I will just put them in my space pouch and bring it along with me. Master, are you moving? Master, are you moving? I'm not really moving, it's just another unit where I will occasionally go to live. Don't be shy, Saint. Helping people is my hobby. Xiao Bai wants to go too. Tai Bai jinxing the Saint said that he needed to pack some things and told us to wait here. Giant Spirit God, this is the Saint's residence, you must not mess around. Tai Bai, look. What is this? Did you hear me? It is spiritual water. This is spiritual water, right? There is also extremely pure divine chi in the air. Not only does he have spiritual water, both are top-quality innate spiritual treasures that can transform mortals into immortals. Savage. It's too savage. Are these water dispensers and air purifiers? Okay, stop making a fuss. Can you afford to displease your superior? Making a big deal out of nothing. Ah, Master Li, you are back. Oh my goodness, there are two of them, huh? Is it unusual to have two? These things are just like chairs and tables, they're daily necessities. It is worthless. Ha ha ha, ha ha ha. There are still quite a few in the storeroom. If I hadn't moved, they would have stayed there all piled up. Oops, it's as messy as a garbage dump. The best innate spiritual treasure. There are many more. And these, if I hadn't moved, I don't know how long they would be piling up there. It's not an exaggeration at all, there are really many more. You too, what's wrong? No, nothing happened. I really need to find time to take care of all this stuff. I'll throw away everything I don't need. I recall being overjoyed not long ago when my axe was upgraded as a result of the Saint's merits. How happy I was at that time. Look at my big baby. Isn't it amazing? Bament. However, this axe is just an acquired spiritual treasure now. Look at all these miscellaneous items that Master wants to get rid of. Which one is not a top-grade innate spiritual treasure? Am I really that poor? Don't be sad. There's too much stuff, it's so troublesome. Okay. If you can't see it, it's lean. Xiao Bai, go to the backyard and prepare another 100 catty of fruit. We won't have to worry if we carry more. Master, is 100 catty enough? You're asking us? I think so. It should be enough. It turns out that the spiritual root divine fruit is calculated in catty, and it can easily weigh 100 catty. Hearing this fact, I actually felt numb. Yes, it's just 100 catty of divine fruit. Oh, there are so many things, it'll be hard to take it all away. Take a look and see if there are any little things you like. I would like to thank you for helping me move. Can we, is this just a ruse to test us? How can I ask for a gift you, Saint, are too polite? 08 If you don't mind, Saint, I choose this that disinfectant has been around for a long time, I don't know if it has expired. Oh, I like it old. The older the better oak. Missed the fortune. Master, what are you doing? You guys are back. Pack your things quickly, we are moving. Let's go. Are you not bringing me with you, Master Dash? I need to leave someone behind to tell Blackie where I'm going. Is it too heavy? Please don't push yourself too much. It's okay, it okay. You may not believe it if I tell you, but I am holding a lot of this innate spiritual treasures in my hands, and there's a snakeskin bag of spiritual root divine fruits on my back. I'm the cheapest among everything around me. I'll hold you tight, I am richer than ever. Speaking of which, I actually bothered you two great gods to come forward and help with things like this. All of the immortals in the heavenly palace appear to be very busy. I appreciate you taking the time to assist me. Indeed, we should have sent more people to help the saint. For example, 100,000 heavenly soldiers, heavenly generals, etc. It's just that today the palace is in urgent need of manpower. Heaven and earth have been operating independently for many years, so the governance is lacking. Furthermore, there are a lot of demons in the three realms, and no one has been looking after the big ones. They have incurred a lot of karma and need to be subdued right away. However, His Majesty, the Jade Emperor, is organizing and recruiting people. He is also looking for the surviving heavenly soldiers and generals. The situation will definitely improve. But the heavenly palace is no longer what it used to be, so it is difficult to recruit people. Difficult to recruit people? If it were the past, we could have lured them in with flat peaches. However, now that the palace is in decline, the only people it can attract are those of average intellect and cultivation. I do know a few immortals, maybe I can recommend them. We will definitely cherish those who are guaranteed by the int. Who are you referring to as a milk drinker? Senior Immortal Luyun Sword present, people present. Chi Ren, God of Sword. Send the good ones to Master Li Dragon King, Ao Cheng. No. Never mind Okay, I'm done moving into the Immortal Palace. This is the kind of time-traveling story that we ought to have. Where are they? Cavings. Huafeng. Dodgy. Sister Huafeng said she wanted to unify the monster clan and give it to brother as a housewarming gift, so she went out. Sister Dodgy and Little Fox also followed Sister Huafeng because they said they wanted to help unify the monster clan. Such a hardcore housewarming gift. The last time I met a Qilin, it was so difficult to deal with. I'm afraid it won't be easy to unify the monster clan. They won't let me get involved. Since you've settled down, Saint, we brought your housewarming gift. He's surrounded by innate spiritual treasures. A room full of innate spiritual treasures. Luxurious. Too luxurious, right? This, in contrast, how can we give this? Don't panic. This is the Ding Shen armor. Saint, you have just started your job. You must be in need of a suitable weapon for yourself. It was made from the first innate Gung essence, supplemented by the four elements of the innate Semanku and the essence of the sun and the moon. When worn, it has strong defensive capabilities. It protects the body and calms the mind without any magic power. I hope you like it. Ding Shen armor. Sus the Queen Mother made lavish claims, but she couldn't change the fact that this armor was an acquired spiritual treasure. Compared to the room full of innate spiritual treasures, this treasure was still a low-end treasure. I'm afraid expert won't even bother. Thank you. I needed this. I love it. What? Need? Love? Why? Hee, everything went according to my plan. As the saying goes, what suits you is the best. The expert says he is immortal. As one without magic power, he has no need for any spiritual treasures at all, but expert pays great attention to his own safety. Therefore, a magic weapon that has defensive capabilities without needing any magical power is the best gift. I searched the entire heavenly palace for such a defensive inner armor spiritual treasure. Nobody else can ever offer him a gift like mine. I'm glad Master Li likes it. Please, have a seat. Your Majesty, have you found any surviving immortals from the previous heavenly palace? It's much easier said than done. Our heavenly palace is responsible for supervising the three realms. It requires a great deal of manpower. Now, I even sent Chenger and the others out to try and quell as much chaos as possible. Did you contact the Sea Clan and the underworld? Of course, we did. There are many ghosts in the underworld and the Sea Clan is prosperous. I am going to borrow a group of people from them. We aim to enrich the Heavenly Palace first. Your Majesty, the people from the Sea Clan and the underworld are here. They arrived just in time. Do you want to follow me and have a look? €13 okay, let's meet my old friends. Your Majesty, someone is carrying the members of the Sea Clan to this place. Ouch, Lingxia Palace ouch. It hurts so much dash. Humph. Heh. Ouch. Ouch. Ao Yun is hurt again. Huh. Why did I think again? Brother Yun, please talk, I'm listening. I will always be by your side. Brother Cheng, please help me put some distance between myself and them. They are sticking by my side. Sinan. They are waiting for me to die. Become rich upon encountering me. Sinan, are you making slanderous accusations against us? Are you trying to blackmail us? You are the one who slanders others. Speak up, aren't you the slanderer? Ugh. Greetings, Your Majesty and Queen Mother. Master Li, you are here as well. He's a meritorious saint. How arrogant. Please call him a saint. What? Meritorious saint. Hurry, help me up, I need to pay my respect to the saint. It's okay. We are old acquaintances, stop with all this nonsense. What's going on with you guys? Saint. Your Majesty. Queen Mother. Please set things straight for me. Let me tell you. My brother Ao Yun originally commanded the West Sea. When the West Sea was destroyed, he managed to survive by chance. He had recently recovered a little from his injuries, so he wanted to go back to the West Sea for a visit, but unbeknownst to us, the West Sea had been occupied by evil dragons. Moreover, they even injured him. Besides, they put the devouring dragon poison into Brother Yun's body again. This is the second time Brother Yun has been poisoned. He's so pitiful. You are laughing. Last time, he had to lose his left hand to detoxify the poison in his body. This time, Saint, please help me. To help you, could it be, do we have to use the barbecue method again? I can endure it. Ao Yun, which part are you going to choose this time? Have you already thought about it? I can't lose my arm or my leg, so the tail is the best choice. To be honest, I thought deeply during this journey. Okay, let's begin. Saint, wait a minute. Please find a place where no one is around and don't let others smell the fragrance. I want to leave my tail intact. How dare a mere evil scaly dragon run amok? According to Brother Yun, the evil scaly dragon has been lurking on the seafloor for a long time. I'm afraid it's at the Daluo stage and is unbeatable. Jade Emperor Wu Chang, I've just arrived at the Heavenly Palace to request Your Majesty's assistance in pacifying the demons for my Sea Clan. Ao Cheng. Indeed, this disaster cannot be tolerated. You need manpower. Everything should be fine in the underworld, right? You changed the topic. Reporting to Your Majesty, there are riots in the sticks, and the Shura clan causes trouble from time to time. We also ask the Heavenly Palace to lend us some manpower to quell the chaos. You want manpower too, Your Majesty. Your Majesty. Your Majesty. Your Majesty. You've also probably heard that the underworld serves as the foundation for the 6 realms. Nowadays, problems continue to arise, so it is critical for the Heavenly Palace to hire people. It still needs to be dealt with first. As you can see, the West Sea is under the control of the evil dragons. This is a good time for our Heavenly Palace to hire people. You understand, right? Let's do that. Your Majesty, are you trying to trick us? You aren't even trying to hide it. That's too confusing, Your Majesty. Don't be rude, Queen Mother. It's just a matter of dealing with a mere evil scaly dragon. 3 days is enough to assemble the troops. You should go back and command the troops, Ao Iching. When our heavenly soldiers join forces with your sea clan, we will completely destroy the evil dragon. This lowly one will go back and prepare now. Okay, Queen Mother, what about me? Your Majesty must be cautious in what you say in order to maintain the image of the heavenly palace. The Queen Mother is right. Was I ignored? Queen Mother really saved me. I didn't know that Queen Mother still had manpower, what a surprise. No, I only taught you how to maintain your image. You have to figure out how to deal with manpower on your own. Where can I find manpower? 3 days later. 5 4 3 2 1. Not bad. Your Majesty, how are your preparations going? Oh. Hello, Saint. I've already devised a solution to this problem. Please, Saint, take a look. That's all. Oh, Master Li, these 5 people are not ordinary soldiers. Come on, show Master Li what you have. That is, cloning technique, I see. This is a good idea. Really? I can't even believe it myself. Sun Wukong can create countless monkeys by plucking out a few of his monkey hair. If the main body is strong enough, it can form an army of 10,000 people. In fact, it's more than that. I separated a part of myself and transformed it into this clone at the Daluo Golden Immortal stage. These 11 people are enough to put an end to the chaos caused by the evil dragons in the west. Team name, 100,000 heavenly soldiers and heavenly generals. The dragon clan seeks manpower from heavenly palace, but aren't 11 people insufficient for such a large scene? What the saint said makes sense. In that case, Jade Emperor. Let's scatter some beans and form an army of 3,000 people. Although these 3,000 people can only act as a showman and have no actual combat power, as the Jade Emperor, you're using such tricks to deceive people. You are the crazy one. It should be enough to solve the visual problem. Everyone, all of you are the elites of my heavenly palace. All of you are the most important combat forces of heavenly palace now. You can only win this battle, and you must win beautifully. Show off the momentum of my heavenly palace. Win. Win. Can you do it? Win. How could he say such things so openly? As expected of your Majesty, you actually arranged 3,000 heavenly soldiers in 3 days. Giant Spirit God 3,000 in 3 days, 1 million in 3 years. With an emperor like you, our heavenly palace bringing peace to the 3 realms is just around the corner. Giant Spirit God. This lowly one is here. Your Majesty has summoned me because he wants me to lead this new army. I appoint you as the Deputy General to assist Taoist Taihua to quell the chaos in the West Sea. Taoist Taihua. Who's that? Deputy General, Taoist Taihua, actual fact, Jade Emperor's alt. Who the hell are you? Your Majesty, this person's origin is unknown and he has no name or status. I'm afraid he cannot lead the army. I'm afraid it would be inappropriate if people think our heavenly system is disorganized. What you said does make sense. His Majesty, Saint Taoist Taihua obeys orders. I obey the decree. Eek. I designate you as the Taoist Lord of the Heavenly Palace. Taihua, lead these 3,000 heavenly soldiers to quell the sea troubles. I thank you for trusting me, Your Majesty. I will try my best. Very good, very good. I have great confidence in you. He's an alt, he belongs to His Majesty. What else did you expect? The way you organized this operation has left me speechless. Our heavenly palace needs talents like you. Good. Very good. Your Majesty is wise, powerful, upright and has extraordinary cultivation. Taihua admires you, praising himself without any limit. You secure advantages through influence. I want to see what you are capable of. Okay, let's not talk anymore. Win. Win. Everyone, attack. Win. Above the West Sea, I was worried that His Majesty, the Jade Emperor, would not dispatch troops to assist me. Dragon King, Ao Cheng. As expected of the Heavenly Palace, His Majesty sent us a lot of support. Including a giant spirit god, there are 6 real people, 6 clone gods and 3,000 projections. What a relief. Hello, generals. Hello, Dragon King. Oh, Master Li, you're here as well. Yes, yes. Hello, Uncle Ao. I was curious about the situation, so I came to check. Now that Master Li is here, I am completely relieved. Our Sea clan has gathered 2,000 prawn soldiers and crab generals, as well as 3,000 other types of Sea clan troops. They are the most elite troops in the East Sea at the moment. Emicham. Our troops are also the most elite force of heaven. Together we will defeat the chaos. How can you say such things with a calm face? This is the celestial yang sword given to me by His Majesty, the Jade Emperor. I will kill all the evil dragons with this sword. The general is powerful. May I ask the general what his battle strategy is? Just a mere sea monster, what strategy do you need? I alone can kill all the evil dragons with this sword. You, alone. The Sea clan can give me a hand. Giant Spirit God and the 10 most elite men of our army can also help me. We don't need 3,000 heavenly soldiers to enter the battlefield. We will win this battle. No need to enter the battlefield, so how can we cooperate with the general? Only by charging directly at it can I show my heavenly power. Do you mean, to have us take the lead and charge indirectly? Yes. Is he reliable? He does not sound very reliable. Master Li said he is unreliable. Ah, as a general, how can you not have a strategy? This is really inappropriate. That's right. I recall that even though I was as powerful as King Toda when I accompanied him on his expeditions to the north and the south, I never fought without a plan. Yes, I don't intend to let the shrimp soldiers and crab generals take such a big risk. Why don't you let me lead the troops? I'll make some strategies. Indeed. General Giant Spirit is more reliable. What do you think, Saint? What do you think, Master Ugg? I think, Li. I am a clone of the Jade Emperor, but my cultivation base is 9 times closer to the original body. Exterminating bandits and sea monsters is nothing difficult. Why would we need to act like injured men and mobilize troops if it weren't for showing off heaven's power? What level are you at? You want to become my leader? Not only do these ignorant people not appreciate it, but they also want to change their general. No. If they led the troops, the fact that these 3,000 heavenly soldiers are nothing more than beings will be revealed. We can't have that. Saint, please help me. Yuri_asking_me too. I have a plan, but I don't know if it can help you win. You'll still have to decide for yourself whether it is feasible or not. Uncle Ao had a grudge against the West Sea monster, so he could lead a vanguard of 2,000 troops under the guise of vengeance. You stupid, you idiot, you fool. Let them get careless and entice the West Sea dragon to come closer. Smash them. The 2,000 soldiers will ambush them so that the first wave of monsters can be easily eliminated. At the same time, we will divide the remaining combat power into 2 teams. When the West Sea Dragon discovers his folly, he will undoubtedly call for troops to support him. Let's attack. It's our turn. The 3,000 troops led by the giant spirit god will be hiding in the dark. They will wait until the opponent's support arrives and then rush out again. This will allow them to take the enemies by surprise. As for the troops led by General Taihua, we can only assign them together and isolate them from others to keep the fact that 3,000 heavenly soldiers are just beings from being revealed. They can go around the enemy's back and block the enemy's retreat by forming a double team, leaving no way for them to escape. You can't run away. What do you think? Amazing. Very amazing. Master Li, this is a wonderful plan. Since Ao Cheng, giant spirit god and I won't be on the same battlefield, we don't have to worry about beings being exposed. And the team of 10, the giant spirit god, and the power of the East Sea is enough to fight against the sea monsters. As expected of Master Li, the plan is solid and comprehensive. Master Li has treated me with great kindness. I will definitely behave well and honor his special arrangement to pave the way for me. Taihua admires the saint's unparalleled strategy. Let's do it. Since it is the saint's plan, it must be feasible. I don't have any objections. You don't have to do that. Stand up. Damn you. This doesn't mean that I've accepted you as the general. I'm accepting this just for the sake of Master Li. Your Majesty, this is just what I thought about. What do you think? Perfect. Asterisk, I don't know much about the situation, I'm rushing to get things done, and I'm very worried. Asterisk, the script is so well written. I'm relieved. Amicham. No worries, Saint. I'll take care of it. Asterisk, it seems that the Jade Emperor is sure about his victory. Asterisk, follow the process. I will perform well. Then why don't you get going now? I'll stay out of the way. Asterisk, since I'm immortal, I want to prevent any accidental injuries. Okay. Asterisk, finding a good seat to watch the show. Good. Master Li has already made the script. The situation's direction of development is already determined, and the dragon's destruction is a fact. I was a little worried at first, but now it seems that everything is stable. It takes time to bring order back to heaven. Let's go. Okay. Wait for me. I don't know why, but I feel like something very bad is going to happen. Here is safe enough to hide, right? Dragon conquered the dragon's nest. Report to your Majesty, the Dragon King of the East Sea has assembled his troops. He claims to want to avenge the Dragon King of the West Sea. How many people did he bring? Visual estimates suggest about 2,000. Oh, he wants vengeance with only 2,000 troops. Scaly Dragon King send some troops to attack them. Plus, how many should we send? 2,001. It appears that victory is ours. 1. I didn't expect you to have so many people. I was too careless. Ugh. Too strong. I haven't attacked yet. We can't beat them. Let's run away. Don't let him escape. Chase after him, now. We lured them out of their den. The plan worked. General Giant Spirit. Now, my what? Leader, we were ambushed. How many people were involved in the ambush? 1. Roughly 2,000 people. 2,000 people. The opponent ambushed our army. It seems to have been planned. I didn't expect the Dragon King of the East Sea to have such tricks. Send more support now. How many should we send? Another 2,001 people. Dragon King, their support has arrived. Ao Cheng, your death has come. You better let me capture you as soon as possible. Our army has 2,001 people, we have more than yours. It looks like this. But, we have been waiting for you for a long time. Another ambush? Asinin. Sure enough, everything went according to the expert's plan. Giant Spirit God and the 10 Daluo Golden Immortals from heaven are here. It seems that I have the upper hand. Trigger flag line, the advantage is mine. TL/N, flag, in-game, refers to the basis for judging a certain event, which is often a certain program code. This code is generally called flag. The dragons delivered them in turn, just as the expert predicted. That is, Scaly Dragon is in the later stage of Daluo Golden Immortal. Everything is proceeding according to plan. Hiss, why isn't the Scaly Dragon here yet? This is the only way for the Scaly Dragon to retreat. Yeah. Taoist Taihua, Jade Emperor's alt. If they don't come soon, I'm going to fall asleep. Same time on the other side. Something doesn't seem quite right. Scaly Dragon's army was well trained, and its formations shifted dramatically. Despite the fact that they were previously at a disadvantage, there was no confusion. The casualties were effectively reduced thanks to the wave rhythm. Moreover, they clearly had enough army, but they only sent out a number comparable to Uncle Ao and the others. All these irrationality points lead to the only one possibility: they are hiding their strength. They're hiding their real strength to lure the enemy into their den. The entire West Sea is a trap. Dragon King, Ao Ching Giant Spirit God. Protect. You blocked it. This black scaly dragon has the strength of a peak Daluo Golden Immortal. He is on par with His Majesty the Jade Emperor. How can we beat him? Shit. What should I do if Master Li gets angry for not following his script? I was wondering why no one had escaped. It turns out he was hiding such a powerful treasure. Can you morons bear this? Big brother, there are 3,000 heavenly soldiers here to support them. Scaly Dragon. 3,000 heavenly soldiers may be difficult to deal with. They are watching from the sky. They might join the battle anytime. TSK. I can beat you all by myself. Why would we need 3,000 heavenly soldiers to deal with you? They just need to watch. How dare you say such arrogant things after seeing the black scaly dragon at the Daluo Golden Immortal stage? I could have dealt with that black scaly dragon if I were in my true form. This scaly dragon king is also at the Daluo Golden Immortal stage. The current situation is no good. General Taihua, are we retreating? Retreat. It is impossible for me to retreat. After all, Master Li is watching us. That's right. Since Master Li laid out the plans, the scaly dragon's failure is the only possible conclusion. Oh my gosh, this script has had so many ups and downs that I started panicking. Since it is all a process, we have nothing to fear. Oh, no. Oh, no. The plan has changed. We have to get His Majesty and the others to retreat as soon as possible. Speaking of which, they aren't gonna stubbornly keep fighting, right? I have a bad feeling about this. I will persevere until the very end. Aren't they going == lose? You're, General Taihua, we are here to help you. Ha! Look at my heavenly power. What? I actually wanted to keep acting for a little longer. The Monster Clan. Did you think you were the only ones capable of ambushing? How could there be monsters in the West Sea? Are they working with the evil scaly dragon? General, what should we do next? It seems like I, alone, am not enough to fight them off. Isn't that normal? It's okay, we still have support. The 3,000 heavenly soldiers. Where are those 3,000 heavenly soldiers? They are watching the battle from the sky. I didn't expect the enemy to be so strong. Let's get those 3,000 heavenly soldiers to come down for support. No, why? Why shouldn't we make them join the battle? The soldiers of the East Sea will not be able to hold on any longer. Let those 3,000 heavenly soldiers join the battle. General Taihua. Let those 3,000 heavenly soldiers join the battle. Taihua General Taihua. How dare you? Don't you know you bastard, it's fine if you use dirty tricks to get your position but don't pretend to be mute at such a critical moment. Giant Spirit God. Who? It is true that he uses dirty tricks. So what if I do say it? You are not allowed to say that Scaly Dragon King, I have to say, your general is truly amazing. What? What? In fact, we have been waiting for you for a long time. I did it little by little to give the impression that you have a slight advantage. If we had shown our true strength from the beginning, you would not have entered the game. When the East Sea sent 2,000 people, I subtly surrounded your troops. 2000 Scaly Dragon sent 2001 people 20 ounces. The Heavenly Palace sent the Giant Spirits God plus 10. Daluo Golden Immortal Scaly Dragon sent Scaly Dragon King and Daluo Black Scaly Dragon. I wanted to destroy you all and completely annihilate the heavenly soldiers and the generals of the Heavenly Palace. Ao Cheng. But I didn't expect your general to see through my scheme. Not only did he stop sending troops, he also stopped allowing the heavenly soldiers and generals to participate in battle. He also made them stand on the trap's edge but refused to let them in. In the face of such adversity, he remains rational and composed. What a worthy opponent. You flatter me too much. Then I can only do what is best for me. Which is annihilating you first. Please, for the sake of the monster clan's glory, follow me and kill them all. The heavenly palace you are in was originally the property of our monster clan. It is our monster court. We must change the world and reclaim the glory that belonged to our monster clan during this catastrophe. We, the monster clan, are the ones who were born to dominate this world. Shit, 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 shit. We really can't beat them this time. He looked so full of confidence. Saint, you can rest assured. Men. They will really die if they continue with this act. I can do it. I have to tell them to retreat quickly. Let's think of some other way. Let's just play the ambush from 10 sides song to remind them that this is a trap. I played this piece for Uncle Yao a long time ago, but now they have the zither and I haven't had time to make a new one. To deliver music in this kind of a battle, you have to be serious. Ambush from 10 sides is a pipa song, so you need to use a pipa to bring out 100% of its original strength. Your Majesty, Uncle Ao, Giant Spirit God, please listen to my song. This sound is... It's the sound of Master Li playing strings. Everyone, retreat quickly. Master Li is encouraging us. No, I'm not dash. Power. I feel the power pouring into my body. Yao Shining Sun. Damn it. I'm so strong. Power, it was Master Li who blessed us. Could it be that? The heavenly soldiers I made by scattering beans also became real by gaining entity through the sound of strings. They became true heavenly soldiers. It's time. Go ahead and kill all these monsters. Big brother, something is wrong. Their sudden burst of fighting power is simply beyond our understanding. Even if they burn their life and death potential, this is clearly not a similar explosive method. Are you trying to destroy what was laid out by the Kunpeng ancestor? In your dreams. Taihua, stop. Giant Spirit God Ao Cheng. Humph. Scaly Dragon. The special effects are gone. Did someone touch me? What? He took a full blow from me and remained unscathed? There's nothing here. Did I get it wrong? Food delivery. I didn't order any food though. How could this be possible, Scaly Dragon? What do you think is impossible? The West Sea is about to perish. Everyone, follow me and kill them all. Don't let anyone escape. Help me. Ao Feng, the monster tribe, planned to annihilate the Heavenly Palace's army, according to the higher-ups. Let us, the South Sea Dragon clan, go support and destroy the Heavenly Palace's army. Ao Shu, Elder, should we go? Although we are still Kunpeng subordinates on the outside, we have been cleansed. Let's pretend we're running late. This wave sent my third brother into the demon summoning flag and my sixth sister is soon to be the next one. Next time, we brothers and sisters will all gather together. The prince's strategy was extremely effective. After careful calculation, we, the South Sea Dragon clan, have already had half of our elders turned to our side. If we work harder, we will have the entire South Sea. I am doing this entirely for the South Sea Dragon clan. I hope my father will understand my good intentions. Eamon, South Sea clan, come and help me. The battle in the West Sea was initially entirely under my control. Unfortunately, we were too careless and fell short of our goal. They've chased me all the way here. Quick! Help me kill them with a single shot. It will be satisfying. The Heavenly Palace only arrests those who rebel. Those who have nothing to do with it, leave immediately. Ha ha ha, that's ridiculous. They are not unrelated people. They are my companions, and they are rebels as well. Moreover, this is your territory in the South Sea. Once we take action, I will be sure to keep them all when support comes. If the three of us take action together, we'll be able to fight back. No worries, Scaly Dragon King. We understand. The South Sea Dragon Clan's Universe Spear. Yes. Use this spear to penetrate these shameless heavenly soldiers. Anna. You. Sorry, but you are the only rebel here. We are good people. It seems like you are on our side. We are doing Master Lee's work. Should we kill this traitor? Let's do it this way. Let's try to maintain the quality of the meat so that it tastes good. Immortal world, I smell something wrong. How come there are so many similar auras gathering around here? Howling celestial dog. Could it be that, after so many years of not being born, the world's dog monsters have naturally gathered into a dog family? Let me go and see what happens. I think it's here. Registration counter. It's incredible, my dog family has gathered. In this case, let me be their leader. You're new, right? Your name will be Xiao Wei. Howling celestial dog. Howling celestial dog. Taken. This name has already been taken. Please choose another one. Besides me, is there another dog named Howling celestial dog? A lot. There are 56 named Howling celestial dog. You are the 57th Howling celestial dog. You must have taken a name from the story, but it's really unnecessary. For example, our dog King, Blackie, has an ordinary name. However, he is 100 times more powerful than the Howling celestial dog. Among dogs, it is known as the Dagon or the Dog King. 100 times more powerful than Howling celestial dog. Interesting. Take me to this so-called Dog King. Burp. Above the West Sea, the battle was a success thanks to the Saint. Yes, yes. Saint, are you alright? I'm fine. I have to thank the Jade Emperor for giving me a piece of defensive inner armor, otherwise I might have fallen to my knees just now. It's really scary if I think about it. Whatever you says, Saint. Saint, please take a look at this Scaly Dragon King. The meat is still quite intact. How about it? Oh, good. It's long enough. Scallion oil. There are several different ways to eat it, so let's give it a try. Pans fry, steamed, typhoon, shelter fried, stir fry, Sichuan, Deltaro, Epsilon 13 spices, go minced garlic, random stew 2000. Hey, taking this loot for free is no good. The West Sea monsters have deep karma for illegally occupying the West Sea. We were able to put a stop to the trouble in the West Sea this time. Since each of us has made significant contributions, we ought to be rewarded. What kind of reward? Everyone, please take out your own weapons. There aren't a lot of merits. Think about how to distribute them. Bueling. The meritorious saint is magnificent. Open and bright. NPC, please choose the weapon you'd like to strengthen. Although this axe is just an ordinary acquired spiritual treasure, it has been with me since I entered the immortal world. I believe that by guarding the heavenly palace by myself and performing meritorious deeds, I will definitely gain more merit in the future. I can upgrade my own weapons to the most valuable treasures of merit. LV +1. Lord. I have chosen my weapon too. Ha ha ha, one by one, everyone will get it. Ha ha ha, 000. How could such a treasure of merit be forged so easily? The reason why the two swords of ancestor Mingi can become treasures of merit, is because he imitated Nuwa and made humans out of clay, creating the Asura clan. If those merits were not used to strengthen weapons, they would have been enough for him to become a saint. Such precious merits can now be obtained from Master Li by completing tasks. We are so damn lucky. Choosing to follow Master Li's plan is so worth it. Any two of you heavenly soldiers, pass on my orders. Go to the underworld, say hello, and let the people who died in this battle be the first to be reincarnated. Me. He is just a general. Does he think he has the right to order the underworld? OT. I was so happy that I forgot that I was still an alt. I think this is a good idea too. Ahahaha hashtag that's it. Go and notify the underworld. Ahahaha hashtag. Lord Blackie, is my massage strong enough? Lord Blackie, is my massage strong enough? Such days are truly empty and depressing. My happiest days were when I was just an ordinary naive dog, following my master. Plus, alas, master has forgotten me, so I can only use this drunk and dreamy method to numb myself. Okay, Lord Blackie. Please message my legs as well, put a little more strength on it. Luxury, asterisk asterisk. Depravity. This is just the dog clan's version of lavish entertainment. X. How can such a dog king lead my dog clan to prosperity? Little brother, who are you? The only one who can be the king of dogs is the one who can win. Now that I'm here, it's time for you to abdicate. Lord Blackie, do we need to retreat? Okay. No need, continue the massage. You dare ignore me, arrogant. How arrogant, Minin. I am the howling celestial dog, the first dog immortal in heaven and on earth, at the pinnacle of Tai golden immortal stage, under Erlang Xianqing true immortal. Why don't you kneel down quickly and accept me as the new dog king? What? Is it the real howling celestial dog? Is it that bootlicker dog who works under Erlang? Lord Blackie, I'm afraid things are not right, alas. Do you want to dance too? Huh, even at a time like this, you still dare to talk to me in that tone. With such bravery, you shouldn't second-guess your actions the next second. He helped me. Lord Blackie, this is a good skill. You can fan me in the future. What? This is. Hail Dog King. Drag him out and put him in the dog cage. Lord Blackie, let me continue massaging you. Returning to the city, the heavenly palace's prestige will undoubtedly rise as a result of this victory. What a great start. Yes, General Taihua is in a really good mood. I thought it was a little West Sea monster at first, but it turned out to be a massive ambush. Still, it was a significant win for us. We deserve to be happy, huh? Why is General Taihua suddenly sad? I suppose he feels a little heavy about the mastermind behind the West Sea. He is eyeing my heavenly palace. We can't take this lightly. Does the saint know the identity of the mastermind behind this? Ah. I thought it was obvious to everyone. Please tell me, Saint, this is just my guess. Two monster emperors, Dijuan and Donghuang Tai, were born in the sun when the monster clan was founded. They created the monster court to rule over all monsters in the world. June 00 Donghyang. However, both of them have died. After Hoi shot the sun again, the monster tribe's power was greatly reduced. Now there are only 3 powerful people left who are related to the monster clan, Nuwa, Luya and the monster master Kunpeng. That makes sense. I didn't even realize something so simple. As expected of the saint. You know everything. It's not that big of a deal, judging from the setting. Empress Nuwa has always been in a neutral position and she is just an existence similar to a guest among the monster clan. There is a high probability that she will not deal with our heavenly palace. Luya is free from the constraints of the 3 realms. Yes. That's right. The only one who could have such ambition is Kunpeng. Huifeng and Daji said they wanted to unify the monster clan, so won't they have to face Kunpeng? Monster Master Kunpeng was a big deal back in the day, a perfect quasi-sage at the pinnacle. The reason why he is called the Monster Master is because he is the ancestor of all monsters. Wouldn't it be dangerous for the two of them to face such a big boss? Lord Taoist, the two female relatives of mine may have contact with Kunpeng, so I would like to ask you to keep a close eye on them. Don't worry, Saint. I will definitely keep a close eye on them. Emicham, I'll leave it to you. I still feel uneasy. Daji, Huifeng, what are you guys doing? What a big moon. The dark candle shadow is reflected on the mica screen, the Milky Way is inclining, and the morning stars hang low. Chang'e must have regretted stealing the longevity pill. She now mopes alone in the blue sky every night. Change must have regretted stealing the longevity pill. She now mopes alone in the blue sky every night. Change flying to Goddess the Moon Chang'e prototype character. Lord Saint is truly an extraordinary person. Could it be that you knew I was coming and wanted to make me cry? Chang'e appeared. Why are you so surprised to see me? Lord Saint should be very familiar with me. Journey to the west, monk pig tricks Chang'e flying to the moon Wu gang chops the osmanthus tree. I was forced to do it, so I asked Goddess Chang'e not to be offended. Mainly because I didn't expect to see her in person. I don't blame you. I want to thank you. This story is very beautiful, and it has the potential to make me well known in the mortal world. Mortals even refer to me as the goddess of the moon palace. I am well liked by them. Now my moon palace is no longer deserted. Chang'e offers a toast to Lord Saint. Plus, this. If Saint refuses to drink, Chang'e will go first as a sign of respect. Goddess. My alcohol is quite strong, so it'd be better to drink slowly. Don't worry, Saint. This little girl can still drink. Aren't you already drunk? Don't drink it like that if your drinking capacity is so low. How can Chang'e get wasted when she has the capacity of the sea? Perhaps are you hesitant to share your alcohol? I've been lonely for so many years, it's rare to find someone I can talk to. How can you be so picky? Goddess Chang'e, men's. How about I dance for you? So sudden. Goddess Change. She fell asleep. What on earth is she here for? Isn't it a bit outrageous to get drunk after just one drink? Is there a possibility, Grafleda? I remember a philosopher say that if a girl is not interested in you, she will never get drunk. If she's interested in you, she will be down after one drink. Degree D. Goddess Chang'e. Goddess Chang'e, I know you're not drunk. Don't try to seduce my Taoist heart. Stop pretending. It seems like she really is drunk. It seems there is no one else. Sorry for touching you, Goddess. Brother, what are you doing? Saint, you smell good. Let's watch another episode of the cartoon. He's not at home today, so it's okay. Will brother be angry? No matter what happens tonight, no one will know. I just wanted to let her sleep somewhere better. Next day. Yesterday, oh my gosh. What have I done to the saint? 17. Oops. The saint won't be angry, right? Oh. I heard that the saint has 2 females in his family, won't they be angry? Brother asked us to come and invite her to breakfast. Should we do it right now? She seems to be very happy alone. Saint, I was rude last night, please forgive me. Last night was not Chang'e's true ability. Next time I will serve the saint well and make the saint happy. Asterisk she's talking #$ something about, blur. Oh, it's okay. It's not good for girls to be too skilled at this kind of thing. You were a little clumsy, but quite cute. He thought she was talking about drinking alcohol. China understands. Do you want to have breakfast? Should I? Should I eat? Oh my, I'm so shy. Should I tell her that brother didn't do anything to her last night? What are you writing? Sister Dodgy, your seed is in danger. Please come back fast. Saint, what is this? Ah, this. This is youtiao. Youtiao, TL/N, youtiao, known in southern China as yu char kwai, is a long golden-brown deep-fried strip of wheat flour dug of Chinese origin and also popular in other East and Southeast Asian cuisines. Put a long, thin piece of dough into the oil pan. The dough will continue to expand at a rate that can be seen with the naked eye. It grew dozens of times thicker and stronger in an instant. The color also changed from snow white to a layer of red. It reminded me of the pleasure I once felt while having mortal food during the early stages of human civilization. I never imagined that, after so many years, I'd be able to rediscover my true feelings. How you should eat it. Saint, how should we eat this food? Just bite right into it. Bite into it. This thing has grown so big. How can I put all of this into my mouth? I'll try. What is this feeling? Although it is oily, it does not taste greasy at all. Plus the saint's cultivation is invincible. Even the food he makes is delicious. Gee, I feel like he's about to take over my entire body. So tasty. So freaking tasty. It's good that goddess likes it, stray. She's so scary when she eats. What are you writing again? Your seat is safe and sound. You can continue your work. I see. Mount Dog. It's meal time. Don't be stubborn, you are the only one who will suffer if you don't eat or drink. Be a little open-minded. Ignorant little doggy, do you know who I am? Aren't you the howling celestial dog that works under Erlang? You've mentioned it several times. If you know, let me go. I don't have time, I need to go get the dog food. Wait, at least give me a bigger cage. You offended the Dog King. You are lucky that you weren't killed on the spot. Do you know what this neighborhood was originally called? Mount 10,000 Monsters. Mount 10,000 Monsters. Later, when our king arrived, all the monsters were turned into dishes. And the mountain was renamed. Who is your king really? Don't be surprised after I tell you. He grew up eating Master Li's dog food. He is a mutt. Growing up eating dog food, a mutt. Ha ha ha, you're surprised, huh? One piece of Master Li's dog food is enough to evolve a four-legged animal with no talent for cultivation into an upright walking animal. Gee, 2 pieces are enough for an upright walking animal to understand the languages of 3 ethnic groups and gain intellectual enlightenment. Marital language level 10, dog level 10, monster Anton Kel 10. 3 pieces are enough to make someone skip ahead to the foundation building stage and significantly improve their skill. Genius dog arf arf. Genius dog is so cool. Look. It's a genius dog. Genius dog is invincible. King, your shoes are dirty, let me clean them for you. So, after that explanation, you finally understand, right? Our king is a dog that grew up eating that dog food. His strength is beyond the imagination of all dogs. I don't understand what you are talking about at all. It seems, alas, I wasn't expecting Erlang that it is not easy to get along in heaven. God's howling dog's IQ to be so low, what? Bestow some good fortune. You. Because you are so pathetic, I will bestow some good fortune onto you. Our king is very satisfied with your blow-drying skills. As long as you agree to be his fan dog, and if you perform well, you will surely be able to reach the top in one step. You want me to be his fan dog? I'd rather die than be. Don't decide so quickly. You'll understand after you eat it. So what's your decision? Do you still not agree? It's surprising that you can remain so reserved after consuming Master Li's dog food. But this is just the lowest level of dog food. It is made with nothing more than a small amount of milk and the residue and peel of the spiritual root divine fruit. There is golden flame bee honey-flavored dog food. There's also mixed spiritual root divine fruit flavored dog food. There's also pure spiritual root divine fruit flavored dog food. If you please the dog king, you can eat such dog food every day. I'm thinking. Thinking what? Thinking about how strong the wind should be to make the dog king comfortable. What? After all, bling, I am a dog who pursues perfection. Meritorious Saint Palak, thank you for the hospitality. Saint Chang'e will leave now. Goodbye, goddess. If the saint wishes to be accompanied by Chang'e at any time, please feel free to contact me. Thank you, goddess. I will consider it. Who wants a drinking partner with tolerance that low? Goddess Chang'e left happily, please call me again. Trio in an empty nest, the guest left, so we're the only ones left in this big house. It is indeed a little quiet now. Are you missing Sister Dodgy, brother? Miss Master, Wolf, when the girls are not around, I'll hang out with the dog to kill time. Let's bring Blackie here. I'll come back as soon as possible. Mount Dog. Lord Blackie, is this good? Emicham, it's good. I, a majestic divine dog, have actually fallen to such a level. Huh. This smell. Ominous smell. It is indeed a Mount Dog. There is a group of dogs here. The monster clan will not allow independent forces to exist. Monster Master Kunpeng sent us here to collect the monsters and strengthen our monster clan. Monster Master Kunpeng is the ancestor of the monster clan, and the entire monster clan should respect him. Only when our monster clan comes together as one will we be able to rise. What should we do if these stupid dogs don't know how to show appreciation? Of course, those who oppose me will be killed. I am Monster Master Kunpeng's protector. Ha! My number is 83. My number is 102. These two monsters look like idiots, but they are at the Tai Golden Immortal stage. They won't be easy to deal with. Have come here to take you under my wing, so worship me. Cut off your arm and roll away quickly. You might survive if you do. 445. Where did these wild boar and pheasant come from? How dare they roam freely among our dog clan? Are you sure this is the time to be so arrogant? Watch out, because we don't go back on our words. Everyone, defend. 00000. How naive. Do you really think you can block this? My king. Ha ha ha, ha ha ha. Sob sob, how could you do that? 11. There is no need to be afraid. Your dog king is dead. You should seek refuge under me and forget about your king. If you do this, if the king gets angry, we're all done for. Over there. What are you talking about? Angry? They are not dead yet. My king, these two monsters are not easy to deal with, please be careful. Could it be? That is the divine dog under Lord Erlang M/M, the howling celestial dog. Good. Very good. Heaven will surely tremble with fear. If we can get the howling celestial dog to join us, our army will be many times stronger. Howling celestial dog, come join us. The monster master will definitely lead the monster clan to stand on top of the world. Are you worthy? I advise you to think carefully before answering. I only used a little of my power in the last attack. Damn it, I only ate a piece of dog food. I am too hungry to exert any strength. My king. 0. Who gave you permission to stop? What? Fan. I said, who gave you permission to stop? I'm just a fan dog, yet I almost stole the limelight from the dog king. 0. Oh, right. 0. It's okay. My king, is the wind strong enough? What's happening now? He howling celestial dog is fanning a mutt. I don't get it. Same old rules. Plus, what? Go ahead and kill yourself, don't force me to do it. Kill ourselves. Don't make me laugh. You deceive people, all you do is bluff. By speaking nonsense. Silverhead wax spear. Drop dead. It seems that you are not willing to kill yourself. What? An acquired treasure. Bull body 600 protector. It's an acquired treasure. A dog bowl? How could a dog bowl be such a grand treasure? Something is wrong here. It'd be best not to attack to avoid future problems. Die. 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 Continue your fanning. Oh, no. He wants to kill everyone, but, everyone, take out your dog bowls. Spread out in a defensive array. Why are there so many acquired treasure dog bowls? Is the world favoring dogs? All the acquired treasures are dog bowls. Am I the only one who doesn't have one? The Dog King ordered all dog monsters to be elegant and eat out of dog bowls. The king is invincible. The dog bowl bestowed by the king is so powerful. I thought it was ridiculous at the time, but luckily I didn't laugh it away. I am actually the poorest dog on this mountain. I just wanted to join them for some dog food. It seems like I have to work harder for the dog bowl. King, if you want more services, please tell me the howling dog was successfully trained. Either hot or cold air is fine. But, snatch all these dog bowls. I will help you this time. If it's 2 against 1, it'll be in our favor. Woof. The 2 monsters ascended to heaven. Instant kill. Minent. Alas, being invincible is quite lonely. Mean Lord Blackie, you're so strong. You're so freaking handsome. Everybody, please continue with what you were doing, my king. My king. Something terrible happened. The golden auspicious clouds that you warned us to look for are approaching. No, king. The golden auspicious clouds you asked us to watch out for will be here in 15 seconds. What should we do? Interesting, this puppy is probably mistaken. How could there be golden auspicious clouds in this world? What happened? There's no time to explain. From now on, I am not the Dog King, he is. www. What? My king. I was wrong. Ellie Ming. I just want the dog bowl and some dog food. I no longer want to be the king of dogs. You are the only dog king. Remember, I am just an ordinary mutt. Eek. I just cultivated into a puppy monster, and my master is immortal without any cultivation. You're a puppy monster. Your master is immortal without any cultivation. Come, please have a seat, Dog King. Feed the king some food. Don't be nervous. Okay, master is here. Mount Dog Village. Woof, may I, shit. Who are you? Mount Dog Village. What is your purpose for visiting Mount Dog? Greetings, dog monsters. I wonder if there is a dog named Blackie on Mount Dog. Yes. Are you referring to that ordinary mutt that has recently cultivated into a monster whose master is immortal with no cultivation? The news about our family's weakness has spread this far. Yes. That's the one. Please, shit, follow us. 23 square meters. Woof, woof. I miss you too. I miss you too. Be good, I am here to pick you up VVW. The king's dog character. So this is what it's like. Blackie, is that your Dog King? I could tell at a glance. You brought the beach chair from home to honor the Dog King, right? I see you're famous. The Dog King must have taken good care of you. You should thank the Dog King. I know what that golden color represents, the others might not know, but I can clearly recognize it. It's a huge amount of merit. A big boss who rides on an auspicious cloud of merit insists that he is immortal, and he wants his divine dog to thank me. What's wrong with this world? Woof, asterisk thank you, Dog King. What does this mean? This is a return gift from our king. He is a friendly person. He doesn't bother with gratitude. Blackie, you can talk now. Wawahaha. Yes, master, I have successfully cultivated into a monster so I can speak briefly. Master. I've always wanted to call you Master for a long time. Blackie, Master. Master. Blackie. Blackie, I almost didn't make it through. Master, our dog king is the howling celestial dog. Howling celestial dog. Lord Erlang's howling celestial dog. If your acting skill gets any worse, I'm going to skin you. I didn't know Blackie's master actually had a meritorious flesh body. Nice to meet you. You really are the howling celestial dog. Howling celestial dog, I've known your name for a long time. It is an honor for Blackie to be one of your followers. Blackie really impressed me. He knows how to use beach chairs and delicious food to please the boss. Ruerwan Blackie has been riding on the howling celestial dog's coattails. As expected of my Blackie. Good dog. Your Excellency howling celestial dog, may I ask, if that's your lunch? They are, Monster Master Kunpeng's men. They were here to recruit the dog clan, but they were shot dead. It, indeed, is lunch. The mastermind behind the monster clan is indeed the monster master Kunpeng. Little Dodgy and Huafeng want to unify the monster clan. How can they oppose monster master Kunpeng? Howling celestial dog is worthy of being the divine dog under Lord Erlang. Not only did he reject Kunpeng, but he also killed his men. He turned them into lunch. Dog King, why don't you give these two corpses to me? I will ensure that you'll have a good meal. The Dog King's master is really making lunch for us. The dog food made by the boss is divine, so fresh meal must be even better. Blackie, you have become a monster now. It is time for me to tell you some things. Little Dodgy and Huafeng want to unify the monster clan, but their opponent is the monster master Kunpeng. So. Asterisk, isn't that an easy matter? They are probably no match for the monster master Kunpeng. Now that you have become a member of the dog clan, you can please the Dog King more. If they have the support of the howling celestial dog and the dog clan, their chances of winning will be higher. Understood. You must work hard. Woof. As expected of Blackie. What's wrong, master? This place is full of dog monsters. I'm afraid there won't be enough food for everyone. Dodgy and Huafeng can't defeat Kunpeng. You should help them. Go help them and come back by dinner. Master wants me to help Dodgy and Huafeng right now. Understood, master. Understood. What do you mean? I'll gank him right away. My G-gank. Lord Blackie, are you heading out? Heading out? That'd be troublesome. Simple things should be dealt with simply. Ugh, too strong. As expected of a nine-tailed celestial fox and a phoenix. Even though I possess an innate defensive magic treasure, and my cultivation is higher than yours, it's still difficult for me to deal with you. You will not be humiliated if you submit to Monster Master Kunpeng. You should become a monster concubine and give birth to an exquisite bloodline. It will greatly benefit our monster clan. What nonsense! Then I shall deal with you the hard way. Ugh. Sister. You knew this would happen. Why didn't you agree to my proposition earlier? Sister, even sister can't beat him. The monster master will have his way with them. Understood. Go get them. Mere foxes and phoenixes in the Tai Golden Immortal stage dare to dream of unifying the monster clan. Don't make us laugh. They must have recruited the dog clan by now, no. The monster clan is merely one of Monster Master Kunpeng's possessions. The future has already been decided. A dog paw. What's that? Is that a dog paw? It's Brother Blackie. It's Brother Blackie's paw. The dog's paw caught the general. General, what are you doing? I am Monster Master Kunpeng's great demon. Let me go. The ganking has ended. You should continue with your tower conquest. What is this? Mortal world, North River. Damn, the plague has spread so far. According to the pharmaceutical data in the Divine Farmer's Herbal Classic, this freshly made remedy should be able to treat it. Fever reduction and cough relief, pro-air. The results should show themselves by tonight. Results? From a soup made with a few herbs. Who are you? I heard someone say that you can treat my plague. I'm here to witness it. Bluish-purple face, bright red hair, a huge mouth full of fangs, and 3 wide eyes. Could it be, the god of plague? The god of plague? What? I had no idea that my epithet was so well known. The god of plague Lu Yu. Then you must have realized that this plague is incurable. How dare a mere mortal dare to claim to be able to fight against an immortal? How dare you be so boastful with so little understanding of pharmaceutical knowledge? The world is vast, how could you possibly understand it all? Let me see what ridiculous things this mortal book claims. Divine Farmer's Herbal Classic. Divine Farmer's Herbal Classic. Everything in the world reinforces and interferes with one another. Medicine can be classified into 3 different types of poisons. Poison can be utilized to treat other poisons. Every problem has a solution. The effects of drugs can also be coordinated with each other. Toxins can be neutralized and non-toxic ones can be catalyzed. You say this new medicine that you've prepared can cure my plague? She has healed completely. Impossible. I refuse to believe it. A mere mortal was able to treat the plague that I made simply by depending on this Divine Farmer's Herbal Classic. I didn't make it too strong, but I was confident that mere mortals would not be able to cure it. What exactly is this method? What exactly is this rule? Tell me, who wrote this Divine Farmer's Herbal Classic? It was the saint of our human race, Lord Divine Farmer. God of Plague. I urge you to get rid of the plague immediately. Heh, are you trying to teach me how to do things? No matter what plague you spread, with enough time, we'll be able to cure it. You will only add unnecessary karma onto yourself. You are very arrogant. The Divine Farmer's Herbal Classic. Damn it. The next plague will be more violent and contagious than the last. Master, something bad happened. The Heavenly Palace has sent people. Even the people from the underworld are involved. www. Humph, why are you in a hurry? How inappropriate. Let them come. I have a score to settle with them. No, Master. No, I don't know what they use to control the plague we spread. MHM. Heavenly Palace, Underworld. MHM. What the hell? How is everyone treating my plague? Zero. Besides, isn't the underworld responsible for killing people? Why are they treating the plague? How did they treat it? According to the rumors, they have a book. According to the book, a drug is put in the well water and drunk by the people. Is the book named Divine Farmer's Herbal Classic? Master, how did you know? You don't have to worry about it. I've burned the book. Wait for my new plague to spread across the earth. They'll beg me. Everything in the world will surrender to me. Dash. Master, your new plague has been neutralized. So fast. Nothing even spread yet. The water seems to be able to cure more than one plague. Let me try again. Impossible. The plague you spread has been neutralized. Let me try again. The second plague you spread has been neutralized. I refuse to believe it. Bing ding whooshu, the compound plague that you spread, has been neutralized. Everything was neutralized. Back when I spread the plague among the Zhou dynasty's warriors, my plan was thwarted by Jiang Zia, who begged the Divine Farmer for medication. Master, do you want to try again? Right arrow. Because of that, I was crowned a god and subjected to their control. The Divine Farmer's Herbal Classic and this water. Could the Divine Farmer have been reborn? And has he become even more powerful than before? Interesting. Lu Yu, must have a good time with him and see if he's a true divine farmer. If you can treat mortal plagues, can you also treat immortal plagues? Come on, accept my challenge. Let me see what you have. The saint is very powerful. If he takes action, we, the people of Heavenly Palace, will be completely useless. Not long ago, a large-scale plague had broken out in the mortal world. The saint intervened to put an end to it. At the same time, he restored medical concepts to the human race and significantly boosted their luck. Unfortunately, the saint likes to remain low-key and dislikes leaving his name behind, so he took on the moniker of Lord Divine Farmer. You're right, you're right. Of course, the saint wants to keep a low profile. Otherwise, he would not remain immortal and be unable to converse with us. Even though it can't harm us, we can't allow Lu Yu to continue indefinitely. When we get there, we must teach him a good lesson. Immortal Tai Bai, look over there, that is. Did the divine farmer give it to you again? You do not have the right to know. General Wu Chang, be careful. This is an immortal plague that carries an anti-immortal virus. Some things are unavoidable even with extreme caution. I was formerly regarded as a top-tier expert among the Daoyuo Golden Immortals. How could my level of cultivation not have improved if not for me being crowned a god? Since you dare to block me, let us settle both the old and new matters together. Immortal Tai Bai, be careful, the situation is not good. The plague may appear palpable, but it has already spread through the air and penetrated our bodies. What? Immortal Tai Bai, could it be that you've... It seems like I was a little too careless. Immortal Tai Bai, drop dead. You knew this would happen, why did you go against me? Oh, this thing works really well. Master Li gave it to us, after all. What? Why? Why are you still fine? What is that? We just wanted to pretend to be weak and experience how the saint has fun. So this is what it feels like. What did you just do? You used to be a Daoyuo Golden Immortal with extraordinary strength. How could we have confronted you without adequate preparation? This is impossible. I refuse to believe it. I'm serious now. No matter what magic weapon you have to protect your body, this plague will penetrate through it and cannot be stopped. It is impossible to stop this ferocious plague that I am unleashing with all my might. Drop dead. Sizz. Where is my airflow? Where is my plague virus? Sizz. What does Sizz mean? What is that thing? Why is it so magical? It sizzled and made it disappear. This is a disinfectant that was specially designed to eliminate plague. Disinfectant, how could such a thing exist? Did God create a spiritual being to limit me? It shouldn't be. It shouldn't be like this. What direction does my path of plague have? No. Impossible. I refuse to believe it. What's wrong? Who am I? I've witnessed everything shift and I've felt the changes in the way of heaven. What have I not seen yet? I am the first member of the GS sect who has survived to this day in the wilderness. Everything is interdependent, so how could a disinfectant be omnipotent? This doesn't make any sense. Fake. I know it's fake. Ha ha ha, come on, I will use my countless years of Tao to make a bet with you. This is a Tao that contains disease, plague, pain, and torture. Countless horrific plagues are interwoven, and one breath can cause 100,000 alterations. Watch me crush you, Sizz. What's going on? Meeting so I turned out to be this vulnerable. Tell me where you got your medicine. I knew it was powerful, but I had no idea that it would be this powerful. Saint, you're my god. My cultivation, my plague, my Tao, eek. I was surprised by how strong your vigor was. Let me deliver the final strike. Lu Yu, the god of plague, has broken heaven's laws and is willing to suffer the consequences. Please tell the sixth princess to take me back to the heavenly palace. It is indeed a little pitiful, thank you, senior immortals, huh? Tasty. This is so tasty, it's hard not to think about. What an amazing person Blackie's master is. There are people like this in the three realms. Maybe, with him, I can rescue my master. Your Majesty, Dog King, it's getting late, so I'll have to take my leave. Thank you, Your Majesty, Dog King, for taking care of Blackie. Blackie, follow the Dog King well. You must always obey the king and take the time to learn from him. Amicham. If it's him, it will definitely be possible. Cough. My king, please have a seat. Why, Sis? What does Sis mean? Righteous God of heaven, I am just a disciple of the GS sect. When did I say I was a righteous God of heaven? How could my GS sect have been indoctrinated into godhood if I hadn't been conspired against? We were even controlled by them. You know nothing about me. Is that your reason behind wreaking havoc onto the world? I'm just trying to find the path that I lost. Weak. The path you lost? Once one enters the investiture of gods, their soul gets trapped in it. After that, I was controlled by others and could not help myself. Moreover, every time I die, although I am resurrected with the help of the soul in the investiture of gods, my cultivation stage drops. When I died once during the god catastrophe, my cultivation dropped by 2 stages. What happened during the catastrophe? I can tell you about that. When the last great catastrophe occurred, the investiture of gods returned directly to heaven and earth. A part of our soul was damaged and our cultivation stage dropped, but we were completely freed from it. There is no longer an investiture of gods in this world. No wonder the heavenly palace is in chaos. How can the 3 realms be in peace if the heavenly palace isn't? However, I think there may be another big turmoil this time. The meritorious saint you speak of is truly remarkable. Hee, you don't have to talk so much, okay? You know, what you can imagine is just the tip of the iceberg. The expert strength is not something we can discuss. Ouch. Ouch. Tickly, tie-by jinxing. I have a heartfelt request. If possible, please introduce me to the expert. Even if there is no investiture of gods, I am willing to return to the heavenly palace and obey your orders. I can't make that decision. Ah, look, we ran into expert. Southern Heavenly Gate greetings, Saint. Hey, are you guys going out too? We are going out to deal with some small matter. Bright red hair, huge mouth with fangs, and 3 wide eyes. Could this be the god of plague from the investiture of gods? Master Li, I wanted to give this back to you, huh? Give it back to me. Was it not useful? No, it is so powerful that I dare not take it for granted. I'm afraid the saint might be unhappy about it. I originally wanted to take some trash. I didn't expect it to be a good treasure. It is useless to me, even if you return it to me. It expired. Useless. Saint, can you give me this disinfectant? What is this moron saying? Ha, you want it? I'll give it to you then. Give it to me. The expert gave such a treasure to a prisoner like me without even thinking about it. Is the expert an open-minded person? But I'm curious, Mr. Tiny, what are you going to do with this thing? I want to know how this disinfectant disinfects. I want to know if all things in this world are interdependent, and if there is no poison in this world that cannot be treated. I want to know if it is true. Many people have witnessed things change in this world. The world operates under the laws of nature. However, they don't think about why it changes. After you have advanced to a sufficient degree in your cultivation, you can use your powers to change some laws. In addition to the laws, there are also certain rules that hold even higher authority. But you also find out that these rules are a reality that they have been unable to comprehend. Minin. You pose a difficult question. After all, this is related to the nature of the world. The nature of the world. The nature of the world remains a profound enigma, an aspect so sensitive that it is deemed forbidden to contemplate. The course that we hesitate to even consider, can we really listen to this? 0 Will we die if we know too much? I think we should call it a day. Yes, I think it's okay not to know about it. Please enlighten me, Master. First off, you need to know what a plague is. The plague is a plague, right? What else could it be? No, let me give you an example using something popular. Please give me some water, immortal Tai Bai. What is water? Isn't water just water? What else could water be? Water is water, right? Shallow, it's too shallow. It's an element. Round. A round millet. TL/N, element and round millet have the same pronunciation in Chinese. Specifically, water is composed of two elements, hydrogen and oxygen. Electron microscope constructed upon the foundation of an optical microscope, it possesses a transmission capability exceeding 1,000 times that of its optical counterpart, enabling the visualization of substance atoms. With this, you can see the true nature of the world. You go first. No, you go first. This is the nature of the world. 20. Yes. Regarding cultivating immortality, I thought about it too. There are two main factors of cultivating immortality. Roll Chi. The first one is the spiritual root, while the second is the spiritual Chi. The spiritual root is one of the components of the body. Root dragons have bodies with extremely high water content. Hence, there exist legends about that dragons undergoing transformations and originating from one of the four elemental forces, water. That means, in a dragon's body 24. There are things like that. Isn't the human body composed of flesh and blood? The human body is mostly composed of carbon. I guess carbon elements cannot form spiritual roots. Carbon element, my ability to comprehend has been impaired, can no longer function. Have you ever wondered why wood turns black after being burned? It's the same theory. After a person is burned, only black charcoal remains. This is because the human body contains a large amount of carbon. That's why earth, fire, water, and wind have become symbols of the power of heaven and earth. In this way, the carbon element is only the basic component element, and the elements of earth, fire, water and wind are the fundamental factors that determine cultivation. Never mind, this is too complicated. I can't explain everything to you now. It's a bit weird to just stand outside the southern heavenly gate and chat. I will continue the topic with you again when I have the opportunity. These were all parts of novels that I had when I was in junior high. They are all high-octane setting novels. Workbook Scientific Cultivation to Immortality, by Li Nianfan. Let's not tell them about the rest. After all, it is quite outrageous. The body of a person who cultivates immortality is like a gun or a cannon. The spiritual Qi and divine Qi are bullets, which can induce extreme power. Nuclear fusion can form the sun. Immortal cultivators can also react to energy with various elements in their bodies. How powerful would they be if they could perform nuclear fusion inside their bodies? The humanoid golden crow would no longer be an illusion. XXX, my imagination used to be really outrageous. I don't know why I suddenly feel chilly. Master revealed the nature of the world to us in just a few sentences. Emichim. Yes. However, I didn't understand a single word. This matter is profound and unfathomable. We must report to His Majesty and Queen Mother. Yes. His Majesty and Queen Mother are outstanding people. They should understand the secret in it. Really? I see. Your Majesty, do you understand the secret hidden within? That elements expert spoke of. Tell me what the Master said again so I can think about it. Your comprehension is still lacking. There is a saying in monasticism, does Queen Mother know what Master meant? At first, mountains are perceived as mountains and water is perceived as water. However, upon closer examination, mountains cease to be mountains, and water ceases to be water. So what the master is trying to say is, water is not water, but hydrogen and oxygen. H20 This is the true nature of the world. Mountains are not mountains, but carbon elements. I see. So, Pangu's ability to embody all things at that time stemmed from his comprehension of the world's nature. He even said that the issue was too complicated to explain at the moment, so we would have to continue the conversation at another time. If Master is so determined to convey this topic to us, there might be a vital purpose. Could it be that he wants us, to learn how to create a new world? He violated the laws of heaven, so he was punished with 108 thunder whips yesterday. Jade Emperor Wu Chang Lu Yu Tai Bai Jinshin Queen Mother, what's going on? Are you all here for class? Saint, we were intrigued when we heard you were going to discuss the nature of the world, so we came here to seek your guidance. Oh, I see, hell no. I was just casually spouting stuff. It's just some general knowledge. It's not a big deal, just a little fun. Why are you all acting like it's a big deal? The nature of the world is nothing important to the expert. We really looked up to you. Master. Thank you, Saint. They are not giving me a chance to refuse. Nan, please serve some tea to the guests. Should I really tell them about the novel I wrote when I was in junior high school? Let's find a way to change the topic. Okay. Nan, please bring the TV here too. The TV and tea are ready. Brother, do you want me to do anything else? Okay, this appears to be a really serious topic. Not even two of his closest followers were permitted to hear it. Alright, I think you all know that various elements make up the world. So let me tell you what elements are. What are elements? Element is a general term used to refer to a type of atom with the same nuclear charge, or number of protons. Water is made up of water molecules, which in turn are made up of hydrogen atoms and oxygen atoms. What do hydrogen atom and oxygen atom mean? Atoms are very, very small units which we can't see under normal conditions. But, it is very, very, very powerful. Now I will show you something so you can feel the power of atomic activity. Quickly watch the video clip and go back. I haven't put my bedding out to dry. Who's there, in English? I'm Chinese, in English. That is, explosive power comparable to a foundation building stage cultivator. Could it be, it has strength comparable to a saver stage cultivator? You say it's unreasonable of me to pull out a rocket launcher. Finish him. I can tear the devil apart with my bare hands. XX missile, the information is top secret and cannot be made public. I can create infinite miracles. Mortals. Can mortals control these magical weapons? I don't understand and I can't understand at all. This is the nuclear bomb. It runs on the principle of energy production through fusion of atomic nuclei. Nuclear bomb. Amazing, right? With a profound understanding of the world, even a mere mortal can harness the power of the world to unleash formidable destructive force. Okay. Now that the show is over, you may all return home satisfied. Incredible. I never thought a mortal could produce such destructive power. How scary. This is incomparable to a real cultivator's might. A nuclear bomb is at most a golden immortal stage weapon. You don't need to be too nervous. Okay, that's all for today. After receiving your homework, go back quickly. This list consists of the basic elements of the world. Periodic table of elements. After you memorize it, come back to me and ask for the next course. Finally, I'm done. What kind of list is this? This is the whole world. This little dragon, Ao Cheng, greets your majesty and Queen Mother. Queen Mother, there's no need for formalities. Jade Emperor, why the rush? What brings you here in such a hurry? I have one bad news and one good news that I must report to your majesty and Queen Mother immediately. Monster Master Kunpeng is rallying his allies and assembling numerous monster clans. He is planning to personally confront the nine-tailed celestial fox and the monster clans allied with her. The bad news is, he intends to defeat the monster clan's opposition as soon as possible. He also says, after he's done with the nine-tailed celestial fox, he will come for the heavenly palace. He wants to attack the heavenly palace. What? His ambitions are quite wild considering his current strength. Laughing, he also invited Ancestor Mingi. Then, this is not going to be easy, can't laugh anymore. Whatever the case may be, the nine-tailed celestial fox is extremely important, so we must provide all possible assistance. You said there was good news, what was it? The good news is, Kunpeng's allies, the South Sea Dragon Clan and the Qilin Clan, are all our spies. South Sea Dragon Palace. I heard that the Dragon King has become a quasi-sage. He achieved a great breakthrough during isolation. If that is true, the East Sea and Heavenly Palace will have a difficult time defeating him. Phew, the Dragon Soul Pearl is really powerful. South Sea Dragon King, after a few days of isolation, I've become a quasi-sage. Spy, congratulations, Dragon King. Your mana has greatly increased. Spy, he has no cultivation, and the item in his hand has no aura. It doesn't seem to be a magical weapon, but, enemies attack. Enemies attack. Fuck him, come on. Congratulations, Father. Your mana has greatly increased. Our South Sea Dragon Clan will definitely dominate the Monster Clan. Good. I have two things to tell you all. First is something that I think you all already know. The Dragon Soul Pearl harnesses the ancestral laws of the Dragon Clan, which enabled me to transcend the Daluo Golden Immortal stage directly. Unfortunately, I do not have enough understanding. But, when the time comes, executing 3 corpses at once will be a piece of cake. My father is great, my father is mighty. The second thing is, Monster Master Kunpeng has asked me to fight against the nine-tailed celestial fox with him, and dominate the monster clan. Silent. Father. This is not appropriate. Dragon King, please think twice. Is everyone against it? Monster Master Kunpeng is extremely ambitious. We must not join forces with him, but aren't we all ambitious as well? Monster Master Kunpeng uses his status as the ancestor of all demons to claim equal footing with our Dragon Clan's ancestral dragons. He does not take the South China Sea Dragon Clan seriously. Their subordinates consistently regard us with disdainful glares and display arrogant demeanor. Really? Kunpeng, how arrogant. If my guess is correct, Kunpeng is planning to take advantage of my South Sea clan. In the past we attacked the East Sea, which has now aligned self with the Heavenly Palace. This implies that we will be engaging in a conflict with the Heavenly Palace East-South Heaven. Plus, if this carries on, our South Sea Dragon Clan will undoubtedly suffer significant casualties. The demise of the Black Scaly Dragon in the West Sea serves as a stark example. Conversely, Kunpeng has triumphed over the Monster Clan and their influence is poised to substantially escalate. So what you're saying is, we shouldn't help him. We can't help him. We can't help him. We can't help him. There aren't many issues that practically everyone can disagree with. This issue seems to be genuinely impractical. Then we won't be sending any troops to him. Dragon King is wise. Dragon King is wise. I didn't expect my South Sea clan to become so united while I was in isolation. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Kunpeng, what did you say? Neither the Qilin nor the South Sea are coming. Are they pigs? They're turning a blind eye to such a great opportunity to strengthen our monster clan. Monster Master, they are obviously not pigs. If they were pigs, they would be easy to handle. Step aside. I, Lao Zhu, will be the first to bring them to you. It seems like I need to show these bystanders my true strength. Spread the word, we will be setting off now. He's here. Monster Master, Kunpeng. What a terrifying momentum. Does he have to make everything so grand? Does he need to send out so many subordinates to deal with us? Come out. Don't embarrass the Monster King. Brother Boar, don't be scared. Monster King. While traveling with my sister, Brother Blackie and Brother Nianfan, I witnessed events that were beyond anything we could have imagined in our lifetime. I even tasted delicious food beyond my wildest imagination. Yes, if you have such powerful fortune, why would you fear for your life today? Beat Kunpeng and get extra meals. 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 You can't count on Master to rescue us every time. You have to work hard, Fox. It should be me saying this to you. Come on, Monster Master Kunpeng. He. Kunpeng he. As the ancestor of the Demon Clan, I am the undeniable and destined heir to the position of Monster King. Asterisk translated www Monster Boar. He. Nine-tailed Celestial Fox and Phoenix, both of you are esteemed members of the Monster Clan. Please refrain from making such a mistake. Join me and become my right-hand women. Behold my new captivating appearance hee. FXK off. He. Then I will have to do this the hard way. Foreign Celestial Seal. I think this treasure is strong enough to wipe out a Daluo Golden Immortal. Huh. What is this? Map of mountains and rivers. Queen Mother, do you think I won't recognize your aura if you hide? Jade Emperor, stop it, Kunpeng. Queen Mother, he. Is the Heavenly Palace ready to handle the needs of my monster clan as well? Fellow Taoist Kunpeng has a knack for humor. This Queen Mother happened to stumble upon this amusing incident while taking a break, so she decided to personally intervene out of curiosity. Taking a break? How could the stately Jade Emperor and Queen Mother have left the Heavenly Palace so easily? If I believe you, then I'm a pig. Do they know about my plan to attack the Heavenly Palace? Did they deliberately choose this moment to ambush me while I was in the process of uniting the Monster Clan? I must admit, you folks have shown some impressive foresight this time. You flatter me. Plus, but this will not affect my plan. Why? Are you planning to eat us together? Why, guess what? This appearance does have a slight impact on my strength. Surprise. Kunpeng's real body. Queen Mother. Ancestor Shuehai, I spared you last time, but this time, you'll be buried here with your Heavenly Palace. Foreign Celestial Seal, I'll help you. Wanced Foreign Celestial Seal. Map of mountains and rivers. This combo skill is a little strong. If it's a combo skill, we have it too. We did it. And no. That is, the East Emperor Bell, what? Since the passing of the East Emperor, Tai, the bell's whereabouts have remained a mystery. However, now it is in your possession. Yes, I'm sorry about that, Queen Mother. My weapons are better than any offensive or defensive treasures. Yuan 2, ABI. Dodgy, run. Idiot, we won't make it. The Jade Emperor's Celestial Yang Sword. Celestial Yang Sword. How could this be? I hung it up last time and gave it a solid hammering. How did it become a meritorious treasure? If this is enough to surprise you, won't my true abilities scare you to death? Wiltian Pagoda. Where did you acquire the skill of mocking others with cheesy lines? It's embarrassing. What's going on? I feel like his cultivation is higher than last time. It seems like the laws of heaven and earth can be controlled more easily. What's going on? We'll know what's going on after we fight them. So this is a battle between bosses. The battle between the 4 quasi-sages was so intense that a single breath of it was enough to destroy the entire world. Back when the Dragon, Phoenix, and Chelan clans were locked in war, they shattered the ancient world and created unlimited karma. The 3 clans, however, crumbled soon after. A rumor she heard. No. It's too dangerous. I have to go and help my sister. Monster King, no. This is not a battle we can intervene in. Yes, your opponent is me. The first Boar King, cultivation stage, Daluo Golden Immortal. Ahahaha. My flame flag is a top-grade treasure. It can confound yin and yang, reverse the 5 elements, and is immune to all rules. Ancestor Kunpin granted me this treasure to torment you all. Drop dead. Sister, pretty lady, do you think you have the liberty to care about other people? For Symbol Pagoda. The 4-symboled pagoda has the ability to suppress strange phenomena. WW. Dodgy. Monsters who dare to rebel, regardless of their stubbornness, will be subdued within this tower and condemned to eternal existence. Why is the 4-symboled pagoda in your hands? For countless years, I have concealed it within the North Sea, ensuring its existence within the world which eludes all forms of catastrophe. Why do you think I did so? I picked it up accidentally. Kunpin, please stop causing trouble. Let us battle among ourselves. You can't touch the 9-tailed celestial fox and the phoenix. Causing trouble? That statement is interesting. They are mere Tai golden immortals. Why can't I touch them, sister? Since I am merely at the pinnacle stage of Tai golden immortal, I wasn't initially eligible to partake in such a battle. But it is absolutely impossible for me to break through the 4-symboled pagoda with my own strength. Even after following Master and undergoing the rigors of law, I could barely contend with Kunpin. Did I fail already? If we lose now, Master will be disappointed. No. Regardless of how dangerous it is, I will pacify the monster clan for Master. Ha dash. If I force myself to do it, my body, my cultivation is incapable of assimilating this magic weapon's killing array. No, this is not enough. If I must make a sacrifice for Master, I will. Dodgy. It's a monster summoning flag. That is. The monster summoning gourd is in her hands. No wonder she dared to call herself the Monster King. It seems like we can't keep her alive. Destroy. Ah. You are seeking death. What are you doing, moron? At this point, even if you sincerely kneel down and beg for forgiveness, there's no way for you to make it out alive. I won't hide this news from you. There is an invincible master behind the 9-tailed celestial fox and the phoenix. You stupid pig. Did you think such nonsense would affect my Taoist heart? How naive. You dare scold me. The 9-tailed celestial fox has nowhere to escape to in the 4-symboled pagoda. If the foreign celestial seal falls, she will definitely die. Where is your so-called master? Where is he? If he is so strong, ask him to come out. Ask him to save her now. Were you calling for me, eh? Expert, Master, Master, are you here to save Dodgy? You are not allowed to hurt my sister. It's the innate supernatural power, divine thought. It's not painful but I can still feel it a little. You actually broke through the divine thought. Divine thought. Humph, so it was just an illusion. You scared me for a second. Divine thought, yes, it is the nine-tailed celestial fox's strongest power, divine thought. A nine-tailed celestial fox's divine thought are potent, but they have little effect on a quasi-sage like me. Sister, there is only one way to do something like this. This little fox can actually emit aura frightening enough to make quasi-saint realm cultivators feel a moment of palpitation. This little fox must frequently associate with an individual possessing such an aura who is willing to share that artistic concept with the little fox. The little fox could have only undergone such a transformation through guidance and education. Could it be, after all, the aura she exerted just now was indeed beyond that of a saint? I won't hide this news from you. There is an invincible master behind the nine-tailed celestial fox and the phoenix. Really? Really? The Emperor's absurd statement couldn't possibly be true, could it? Gulp. Let's verify it through Queen Mother. But I'm a little scared. What do I do? 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 Kunpeng, please behave yourself from now on. With a cool and disdainful remark. It must be true. Cough. Today's your lucky day. We will retreat for now. They are leaving. Hee hee, y'all will not be this lucky next time. Withdraw. Dodgy, you nasty phoenix. Nasty fox. We will be back. How are her injuries? Is it serious? Tail, my tail. I have some spiritual grass. This peasant won't show her poverty. Puts back. Damn Kunpeng, he actually struck such a heavy blow. We lost this battle. Goddess Dodgy, one of her tails was severed. This loss is enormous. It will probably take 1,000 years for her to recover. Numerous monsters have perished or sustained severe injuries, rendering them incapable of further combat. You flatter us, thank God we still have the Heavenly Palace's support. Otherwise, we would have no way to fight back. The gap in strength is too big, and there is nothing we can do about it. Despite our loss, Kunpeng's forces suffered no damage. I will end him on behalf of Master. One day, a quasi-saint level battle was de-escalated by the Monster King. As expected of our lovely Monster King. Monster King, sister. I'm sorry, elder sister. I couldn't protect you. Idiot. What will Lady Dodgy do next? Although I don't want to, I can only face Kunpeng after if I return to Master and rest. How about we accompany you back and pay the saint a visit? Sorry for the trouble, Xiao Tian. It seems like our trip was in vain. Yes, Dog King, in vain. Aren't we just out on a walk? I really didn't notice. That little fox grew up very fast. I don't need to take action. She's sensible now. It's less trouble for me. The battlefield, Kunpeng's army. How unlucky. We were deceived by a little vixen's illusion. Monster X, even though it repressed everyone, it was still a hoax. What makes it so scary? Monster Y. I don't know what ancestor Kunpeng is doing. What is he afraid of? Why did he retreat? We should keep going. I think we can win. Look. There are 2 dog monsters passing by. I believe they are deserters from our last battle. The dog clan also rebelled against the monster clan. I happen to be in a bad mood. Let's cook a pot of dog meat soup to warm up our stomachs. Hee hee. The 2 little dog monsters are finally here. Hee 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 hee. I have never seen such a fat mutt in my life. It must taste delicious. Boar King, please wait for a moment. You'll have something to eat in a bit. I was wondering why it was so vibrant here. Someone wants to treat me to dinner just after I watched an enormous play. You're very thoughtful. Yes. Come on, get in the pot. Let's eat dog meat together. What a silly dog. You are the one who'll be treating us. If I were to treat you, I think I would prefer boar meat. You will soon meet your death, so why not bow down and ask for forgiveness and a long happy life? I remember Master had made a pot of vulture soup. It tasted so good. You have aroused my appetite. I want to taste it again. It turns out you were just a foolish dog yearning for death. Watch my big vulture fist. I'll let you know who the ancestor is. What just happened? Nothing, I didn't see anything. Come, what did you say just now? Dash. How do you eat rhino meat? Oh, why did you provoke him? Mortal world, mountain range of the fallen divine. Master, are you here? I'm back. Oh, little Dodgy is back. Goodness, why are your lips so white? Why have your hands become rough? Your hair has split ends. How much did you have to suffer on your outing this time? Oh, my little Dodgy, does Master already know about the battle? You guys don't look too good either. Your chi is a mess and your blood has depleted. Do immortals get sick too? Or, I know. Yes, yes. You were fighting, right? As expected. Master knows everything. Not long ago, Monster Master Kunpeng assembled a vast number of monsters and planned to forcefully unite the monster world. This time, we are indebted to the Heavenly Palace. Without their help, Dodgy and I would certainly have struggled to manage. It's really Kunpeng. That's really terrifying. A powerful, quasi-sage peak existence that has existed since the prehistoric times. Little Dodgy actually encountered such danger. This time, Your Majesty and Queen Mother, I'm very thankful to you both. I'm at a loss for words to express my gratitude. Saint, you are welcome. This is our responsibility. No need to say thank, the peaches that were planted in the backyard have just ripened. You all must give them a try. We will graciously accept it. Go and get ready. Jade Emperor, is that the peach that we are familiar with? It can't be that one, right? Is it really a flat peach? Damn! A flat peach garden, hurry up. Try it. Master must be quite pleased with me rescuing Miss Dodgy for him to reward me for it, since achieving Jedi heavenly power, indulging in flat peaches has become a luxury. It's been so long that I forgot the taste of flat peaches. This is, Queen Mother. An incredibly potent surge of vitality permeated my entire being as I ingested the juice. The weary body and mind, drained from battle, were instantly calmed. Even the mental fatigue gradually faded away. A loss that should have taken thousands of years to recover from was healed in an instant. Is this really a flat peach? Not only is it delicious, but its effectiveness has also been significantly enhanced just one bite an aisle. Don't throw away the peach seeds, just put them on the table. I'll also use them to plant peach trees. Main character. Brew use these peach seeds to plant a peach tree. Hahaha, don't you understand? You immortals really don't eat worldly foods. Planting peach trees using peach seeds is a simple process. I have planted several trees. Tree planting model. I see. I've learned something new. This is all due to our ignorance. Don't eat the peach seed. Be careful, if you eat it, a peach tree will grow in your belly. A peach tree will grow in my belly, gulp. He, from now on, I will have endless peaches in my stomach. I'm happy. I don't have anything valuable here, so I can only express my gratitude with these local products. If you like it, feel free to eat it. Eat until you're completely satisfied. No, eat until you're completely satisfied. When you follow Master, happiness comes unexpectedly. Oh yeah, since you have fought against Kunpeng, what is Kunpeng like? To be frank, Saint, our cultivation is constrained. Despite confronting Kunpeng, we were unable to compel him to reveal his true form. Furthermore, since ancient times, Kunpeng has seldom revealed its true form, and scarcely anyone has witnessed its original appearance. 2 days ago, I was consumed with worry. My thoughts fixated on Xiao Daji and Huafeng potentially being bullied by Kunpeng. In my distress, I impulsively sketched Kunpeng. I see, Kunpeng looks like this. I see, Kunpeng looks like this. Do you think it looks similar? It must look like this. Now that you've returned safely, I'll inscribe and finish this painting, serving as a form of celebration. Little Daji, help me grind the ink, okay? Master is going to write an inscription. It feels as though a verdict is being delivered. How does Master intend to deal with Monster Master Kunpeng? I'm looking forward to it, but I feel nervous. In the Northern Ocean, there is a fish. This Kunpeng has made little Daji's hair to develop split ends. Painting this picture of him truly feels futile. I admit that you are awesome, but that doesn't mean you can do whatever you want. I'm unable to defeat you, otherwise, I would certainly simmer you into a pot of soup to ease my anger. This is... Master's mood changed. This immense aura is even more fearsome than the wrath of heaven, as if a mere thought could dictate the fate of any being in the world. Master is obviously not happy. Ha! In the Northern Sea, there is a fish, the name of which is Kuan. The Kuan is big, one pot can't fit all of it. It turns into a bird, the name of which is Peng. Peng is so big that he needs 2 barbecue grills, 1 secret sauce and 1 slightly spicy sauce. Good poem. Good poem. There is a fish the name is Kuan, the Kunis fit aloe 1 pot can't. This poem is entirely literal. It lacks profundity and holds no deeper meaning. It can be summarized in 5 words. Want to eat kundang? It's boiling. At this moment, it was clear that the ocean was no longer in dawn. The ingredient for the stew was Kunpeng. Even if you cannot defeat it, you can still pull a prank on it. Sigma. Understand what? Don't worry, Saint. We understand. Saint wants to eat Kunpeng. Saint, without further ado, we shall be taking our leave. Why so fast? Bang, did you grasp Master's hint, Queen Mother? The hint is so obvious. If you don't understand it, you don't deserve to meet Master anymore. Yes, North Sea. North Sea. I, Kunpeng, am worried right now. The South Sea Dragon, the Chilan clan's betrayal. A little fox brimming with energy. Jade Emperor and Queen Mother mentioning a powerful expert. It can't be true, right? Monster Master. Monster Master. Bad news. The Rhino Monster has been killed. What? He is a Daluo Golden Immortal. How could he have died so suddenly? It's a black dog. He killed Brother Rhino in an instant. The acquired treasure apart by just raising his hand. All we know is that the black dog had mentioned the master. Tell me quickly, what is going on? Short life, truth is emerging. The black dog appeared to be obeying its master's command to watch over the 9-tailed celestial fox, which is why it was seen nearby. I have truly offended someone unbeatable. I didn't kill the 9-tailed celestial fox, I just cut off one of her tails. Don't panic. Keep calm. Such an expert wouldn't argue with me over such a trivial matter, Monster Master. Let me think, it's impossible for him to know that I am hiding in the North Sea. Fortunately, I kept a low profile. Even if he wants to blame me, after all, during prehistoric times, I had to hide to avoid such calamities. There will be no problems this time, I'm familiar with this operation. Kunpeng. Come out and face your death. How did they find out? It's so quiet. Could it be that Kunpeng is not here? No, if the expert says it is here, it must be here. If he doesn't come out, we will blast him until he comes out. I still can't see Monster Master Kunpeng, please forgive me, Queen Mother. It's Kunpeng. He's running away. Do not even think about running away, Kunpeng. Wah. Oh. Yeah, and Queen Mother. Since we are not sworn enemies, why don't you just let me go? I'll give you the heavenly palace. I don't want it anymore. You can also capture those little monsters for your merits. Let's settle this in peace. Master has given us an order. He wants to eat Kunpeng soup. You'd best remain still and let us capture you. I tried to avoid war, but you kept pestering me. I, Kunpeng, have been a prominent figure since the beginning of heaven and earth. Do you genuinely believe that I am someone who can be easily bullied? You can meet the expert in the worst-case scenario. I'll apologize face to face. Can't I simply kneel down? But only as soup. Ah, you're pissing me off. Even if I can't escape today, I'll take you two with me as I die. Celestial Yang Sword. As you wish. So strong. Ha. Jade Emperor, Queen Mother, with the East Emperor Bell protecting my body, even if I stand here and let you strike me, what harm can you possibly inflict upon me, huh? I've made an effort to be patient and offer solutions to resolve this situation. Do you really think that I, Kunpeng, can be pushed around easily? Monster Master Kunpeng has reached the quasi-sage stage and possesses top-tier innate defensive treasures. Indeed, he is impervious to harm. But, expert told us that we would absolutely defeat you. Could it be? The Kun's big, one pot can't fit all of it. What? Peng is so big that he needs 2 barbecue grills. 1 secret sauce and 1 slightly spicy sauce. I thought you really knew some powerful techniques. So, even in the face of impending death, you still dare provoke me. In that case, I'll make sure that you feel the depths of agony. Sai Yard, the guests have left, let's clean up, huh? Where's the painting? Did Xiao Bai throw it away? North Sea at this moment Delta Iota the depths of agony. What's that? Ugh hi. As expected, Master Li deliberately revealed this spell to us. It's dark here. What the heck? Heck. Sure enough, everything was according to his plan. Let me go. And let me go. I'm dying, Kunpeng. Who's that? Come into the pot. What? Seasoning. Are you really going to turn me into soup? How can I bear this? Ugh hi. Rather than being made into soup, I would rather not have this body. Seasoning. No, the power of the Great Tao. When the laws of the Great Tao are added to the body, the rules of heaven and earth change accordingly. It's as if Kunpeng was born to return to the pot and turn into soup. Anyway, just like spring, summer, autumn and winter, like how the sun rises as the moon sets, birth, old age, illness and death. It has become a rule that Kunpeng must enter the pot. We've finished packing Kunpeng. Let's take it to Master now. That's weird. I remember putting it here. Jade Emperor and Queen Mother, Saint, Kunpeng has already surrendered. We are here to inform you. HD the heck, isn't this too fast? Isn't it too abrupt? It's only been a little over an hour since you left, no. The pot is at the bottom of the mountain. Do you want to go and see it together, Saint? Pot, bottom of the mountain, let me out. Why did you put it in a pot? WWWM, are you guys that hungry? May I ask, Saint, how do you plan to cook Kunpeng? Cook? Kunpeng, why are you asking me such a ridiculous question? Since you put it in a pot, let's make soup. Got it, we'll make soup now. Sit still. My cooking skills are so good that I have become famous, Saint, Kunpeng is big. The Jade Emperor and Queen Mother even came for my counsel on cooking ancient divine beasts. Let's organize a feast in the heavenly palace. What do you think? Are they inviting me to eat together? Great! His Majesty and Queen Mother are so generous. It's incredible that you guys discovered Kunpeng and are eager to share it with others. Share, Master Li wants to share Kunpeng with others. Absolutely, absolutely. It's enormous. Both heaven and earth should partake in consuming it. The entire world will commemorate it and anyone who attends should get a portion. Wow, really, can I bring some of my friends too? Of course. Ma Saint, we also seized some spiritual treasures. Mister. If you don't mind, please accept them. Celestial flames. Lady Dodgy and Goddess Phoenix were injured in this incident, and I am really sorry, Are you giving it to me? Ah, it's for Huifeng and Dodgy, yes, yes. They're powerful, but difficult to control. These two things are innate treasures. The goddesses need to refine them. Only after that can they be utilized for their purpose. Instant refining. What did you say? Nothing. The East Emperor Bell served as East Emperor Tai's companion treasure. Even a quasi-sage would encounter challenges when refining it. East Emperor Tai garnered a substantial reputation by relying on its unbeatable defense. However, East Emperor Tai couldn't unleash even half of the East Emperor Bell's true power. Don't be sad, half of it is awesome enough already. With just a single word, Master Li facilitated the innate treasure's direct refinement for them. Utilizing the East Emperor Bell to comprehend its laws will expedite your cultivation even further. Thus, even though Dodgy is only at the Tai Golden Immortal stage, even a quasi-sage won't be able to penetrate her defenses. The indomitable flame flag will also provide endless assistance to her comprehension of the laws governing fire attributes. Huifeng got a similar deal too. Master really cares for those around him. Then, we'll bid farewell for now and return to the heavenly palace to prepare food for the feast. Sorry for the trouble, Your Majesty and Queen Mother. It seems like they are really hungry. I need to quickly inform everyone. After all, an opportunity to visit the heavenly palace and dine on mythical beasts is quite rare. Gulp gulp, my name is Kunpeng, and I am in a pot. Don't panic, calm down and think. I, Kunpeng, am an ancient divine beast who possesses quasi-sage stage power and tremendous strength. If I seriously use all my strength, I can definitely break this seal. Pfft. What was that noise? Nothing. You must have misheard. Any delays would spell trouble. Let's hurry back and have the god of cookery prepare it. Something's wrong. Even though this pot is an acquired spiritual treasure, it feels like it was tailor-made for me, so I can't break through it at all. I have to think of other ways. Queen Mother, Your Majesty, please wait. Lady Dodgy, what can I do for you, Lady Dodgy? That's weird, where's my painting? I have to bring this pot back. I'm worried that if we don't use this pot, Jade Emperor and I will lose control over Kunpeng. Is it my chance to escape? Kunpeng, I will be taking your spirit, while your physical form will be used for the feast. I'll save your life regardless of past grudges. What do you think? Are you insane? You intend to prepare me for a meal, yet you say you're showing me kindness. How dare you take advantage of me as you please? I'm willing to go with you. Goodbye, my dear body, please turn into soup in peace. It'd be better for me to live alone than to turn into soup. I'm sorry, I failed you. Pfft. Retreat. The rest is up to you. It's going to be all right. Don't panic. This is merely a transient situation. As long as I can survive, I can endure anything. Once I cultivate and transform back into Peng, I will certainly repay you with multiplied gratitude. Asterisk if I can defeat them, huh? divine chi, divine pond midst, flat peach, a divine tree. To have such a living environment, what kind of existence is that big shot? Hey, time to eat. This is dash. I thought I was in a tragedy, but it seems I haven't survived since the ancient times for nothing. God has treated me well. Let's pack up and go to the heavenly palace. Food residue. Can Daji go and eat too? Of course. I've reached out to numerous friends. How could I overlook you, the most important one? Thank you, Master, for remembering Daji. Daji, Master. How is my painting here, after I spent all this time searching? East Sea Dragon Palace. Reporting to the Dragon King, a feast is taking place in the heavenly palace. Immortals and monks from far and wide have been graciously invited to partake. The heavenly palace is in dire need of people. They probably plan to host a feast to enlist those available to join. Aren't you going to join the heavenly palace? Both my sword and I are free individuals. Indeed, having tasted Master Li's cuisine, I'm not inclined to work for a few flat peaches at the heavenly palace either. What they're eating at this feast are not flat peaches, but kunpeng. A kunpeng feast? Are you serious? How could that be? This must be an exaggeration or a metaphor, right? It must be some other kind of mythical bird, right? The heck asterisk is that really kunpeng? I heard that Master Li covertly sponsored this feast. The feast was only organized by the Jade Emperor and Queen Mother. Master Li also invited some of his old acquaintances. Master, is this the heavenly palace? It's my first time here too. Father, you have to calm down. Don't offend any gods. I can't protect you, Father. The immortal world's steamed buns are really big and round. Is this where the immortals live? It is indeed very different from the mortal world. 6 hours ago, have you seen the meritorious saint? Yes, I have. Yes, I have. I sneaked a peek from a long distance away. He looks really gentle and approachable. Him being such a powerful being is quite hard to imagine. How dare you? I'm sorry. God of cookery. We didn't mean it. How dare you? How dare you make those crooked cakes? Is that what's important? Now that's right, the presentation of a dish impacts the flavor. Yes. Okay, hurry up and take it to the gods. God of cookery, what a weirdo. I am heaven's god of cookery, but I'm also known as Chi, homophonic pun. Chi means eat. The 4 little heavenly kings of the heavenly palace look over clothing, cookery, shelter and transportation. God of clothes, God of shelter, God of transportation. And I, the god of cookery, am the big boss. The official salaries of all 72 palaces. I am responsible for the management of. The serialization of eating zero spirit hasn't even started yet. I recall a time in the past when Taozu consumed my water and boiled cabbage until it exploded into pieces. God of cookery, God of cookery. Your Majesty wants to invite all 3 realms to a feast. We all need you there. It seems it's time for me to show off my skills again. Oh really, another flat peach feast, huh? No, it's not a flat peach feast. It's a kunpeng feast. Kunpeng feast. I'm so sorry, Senior Immortal. I'm so sorry, Senior Immortal. The heavenly palace is so spectacular that I was distracted for a moment. Father. This is the heavenly palace. We have to be cautious. Yes. Yes. Why are there so many idle people wandering around the heavenly palace? Although it is called a feast for the 3 realms, it is a reward ceremony for the meritorious saint's subordinates. Those who've come are all important chess pieces who've been laid out by the saint throughout the 3 realms. Although these low-level monks have little in the name of a future, they cannot be neglected. Understood. The best ingredient throughout the 3 realms, kunpeng. With the one who has the best cooking skills throughout the 3 realms me. Even if they are all insignificant, we must make their trip worthwhile. Actually, we asked you to come here to be the saint's helper. It'll be tough for me to manage such a large bird alone. Saint. Does Saint also know how to cook? I know a little bit about it. I see. Understand now. The saint is trying to show his friendliness. Similar to a chairman presiding over the company's annual meeting, he is required to take the stage and perform a song. Therefore, as a gesture of appreciation for the sycophants, he is obligated to prepare it personally. Nevertheless, he lacks professional expertise, so he needs guidance from a culinary expert like myself to refine the specifics. That's why he specifically chose me to be his helper. Oops. Oh, trash, you guys are so virtuous and capable. You make the saint work so hard and force me, the finest cook in the world, to cook for you. No worries, Saint, I will certainly help you create a delectable feast that surpasses everything, from ancient to modern times. Peel some garlic for me. Degree. Peel some garlic. Emicham. Peeling garlic is really troublesome snit. I, the god of cooking, need to peel garlic. Saint, do you have any ideas about how you are going to prepare kunpeng? Ideas? It should be this: kunpeng, being an ancient divine creature, would undoubtedly provide great nourishment. Stewed for everyone to consume, ensuring that none of its energy goes to waste. I see. You're making soup. Preparation outfit: when making soup, the key is, pour in all the nourishing ingredients. Pour in all. Wouldn't this turn into a mishmash? This. Darn, aren't these all innate spiritual roots? I didn't notice, but these cloves of garlic are innate spiritual roots too. Ah, I forgot about this. Is this truly the big boss? Employing such a basic and crude method, you cannot get the best taste by adding the best ingredients together. The saint is still a layman after all. When it comes to making delicious food that is unparalleled throughout ancient and modern times, I'll still have to be the one to do it. It's done. I tasted it. It's good. Let's take it out. Come on, please have a seat. Even if the soup prepared by the saint is hard to stomach, they still have to act like it is exceptionally delicious. It's not easy to be a worker. I can't lose either. Even if my divine tongue cannot stand the unpleasant taste, I must convey an expression of enjoyment. This taste is. This place is. The saint's level of cooking has actually reached the point where, regardless of how he cooks, the food will always turn out to be delicious. I overestimated my abilities. TL/N, Dragon Proud Sky is a humorous internet moniker for a specific character archetype, typically the protagonist, found across various works. It's frequently employed to mock characters in certain novels who effortlessly merge as unbeatable upon their introduction, effortlessly overpowering their adversaries. Saint is not only a professional Dragon Proud Sky, but also a professional cook. Did you just figure it out? My severed hand and tail. I can feel my severed tail recovering. Initially, when Master mentioned entertaining everyone, I thought he simply meant entertaining them. It turns out that everything happened as Master had planned. After the fierce battle, Master used a huge pot of soup to heal everyone. The so-called great supplement turned out to be this. Remember to eat the wolfberries too. They are very nourishing. Emicham. Thank you, Master. Such a massive feast. Saint is really the first person to have ever done this since ancient times. Southern Heavenly Gate. Both Black and White Wu Chang have arrived from the underworld. Your underworld is still so desperate. The ruined Heavenly Palace is still so self-reliant. Ao Ching of the East Sea has arrived. I never expected that, after we went our separate ways amidst the catastrophe, we would have this wonderful opportunity to sit down and share a meal together. Speaking of eating, this smells so damn good. Blackie has arrived from the Dog Mountain. Dog Mountain? How is the little monster from Dog Mountain worthy of attending such a heavenly feast? Hello, Lord Dog. Sorry for not going out to meet you. Please come this way, Lord Dog. Lord Dog, this junior immortal's head was not in the right place. You didn't hear what I said, did you? What do you think? Blackie, you're late. Why are you here alone? Where is your king? Blackie, you shouldn't act like this. You should seize this opportunity to show your loyalty to your king. Pack some food and bring it to him. Alas, you are really incompetent. I'm afraid that only Master can make Lord Dog act so obedient throughout all 3 realms. Ah, I also want to go and drink the soup. Southern Heavenly Gate. Kuenpeng soup made by the saint himself. Growling, Taoist mosquito. I was too scared to dare venture out again until now. Recently, 2 of my mosquitoes were killed by a mysterious spray. I must be stronger. But I've understood one thing. Be it the age of the great catastrophe or the present, the world is full of dangers. I can only survive by getting stronger. I heard the heavenly palace has cooked kuenpeng and served it at a feast. This is a great opportunity. I must steal a piece of it. My level of cultivation will undoubtedly skyrocket. After all, I am the Taoist mosquito who was born from the sea of blood. The 3rd grade quasi-sage who sucked away Buddha's 12th grade golden lotus. Why are there so many mosquitoes in this world? Starry Enchantress. I caught scent of an unprecedented aroma and traced it back here. But I was almost disturbed by a small mosquito. Ah, it's there a place which emits a delicious aroma from time to time. Should we ask Master Li about it? But we haven't finished the soup. Your Majesty. Yes, Saint. I'm here. What's up? I would like to excuse myself. My stomach feels a little uncomfortable, accidentally ate too much. Okay. Saint, do as you please. Toilet D. Saint's reason behind going to the toilet at this moment is quite evident. He wants us to solve the problem within the given time. Yes, we must not let this threat ruin Master Li's feast. Can't fly. Can I have another bowl? Ah, delicious food. The food I miss so much. Huh. Who are you? You can't just enter the Heavenly Palace. Heavenly Palace? How dare such a weak Divine Tao world name something in it the Heavenly Palace? Divine Tao world? Are you? She isn't from the ancient world. Let's unite and stop her. Isn't from the ancient world? Ah. Is this how they say hello in your world? How could this happen? She isn't a part of the ancient world, so our attacks are ineffective against her. It's my turn, right? Originally, I just wanted to have a meal. Oh shit. You are the minions who were brought up from the mortal world by the saint. How could you say that? Hit you. Ah. You haven't achieved immortality yet, so how could you deflect those attacks? I brought some props. I was just eating from the one-time use dinnerware that Master Li gave me. For a brief moment, we felt anxious, which prompted us to hurry directly to the scene. I didn't expect the spiritual treasures Master Li instructed us to use to possess such formidable power. If you only, although one-time use dinnerware is not particularly ecologically beneficial, use them once in a while, it doesn't matter. That's what he said. As expected of the saint. Everything is indeed according to his plan. No, that isn't the point of that sentence. One-time use. These acquired spiritual treasures can only be used once. It's really one-time use dinnerware. It's quite astonishing to people as frail as ants managing to survive my attack. I didn't expect you to unleash such formidable power just to safeguard the food. A worthy opponent. It's me who was underestimating you all. As a sign of respect, I will use all my strength in my next attack. Why you don't have to do that. Take my attack. Toilet. Everyone, let's keep having fun. I'm done. Huh, where's everyone? Ugh. Pft. Ugh. Arg. Are you crying? After much struggle, Master Li finally returned my tail and hand to me. My tail and hand. That's so pitiful. Ha ha ha. How about it? Are you willing to let me taste your food now? The answer is no. Combination technique, twin heavens of ice and fire. Master stated that those who inquire about such matters did we make it, are doomed to fail. Ice grilled over fire, how delicious. You two look so good. I think you will taste good too. Hey, it takes Master 8 minutes to use the toilet. Your 8 minutes are up. This issue has to end now. Blackie. Brother Blackie, you have to take action then. Take action. King Luo Jade Emperor Tomb Master's dog was injured, Blackie. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Based on what you said, this dog should be the most powerful person among you all. Normally, we'd have no problems with sharing a bowl with you, but today, we don't have the final say as this feast was arranged by the expert. No, it is no longer a question of whether or not we can give her a bowl. Master's 2 female followers are really angry now. How dare? How dare you? How dare you mess up my fur? A single strand of fur raised. Huh. Her arrogant tone made me think that she might have harmed Brother Blackie. It turns out she couldn't harm Brother Blackie in any way. That's right. How could anyone defeat Brother Blackie? Is this the time for tea? But it seems like things have been sorted out. Since the expert's pet dog has taken action, we can simply stand by. Do you not understand what I'm saying? 8 minutes have passed. As expected of the expert's favorite dog, strong. He's very strong. It's over. Let's head back to the feast. Luckily, we have the expert and Brother Blackie here. Yes, otherwise it would have been terrible. An outsider from another ancient world. The sensation I felt when I shot her to death was indeed different. PFFTTT. My embodiment at the peak of the quasi-sage stage actually, originally just wanted to drink some soup. In this broken way of heaven, how could something like this exist? Interesting. Among various powerful ancient worlds, there is such an inconspicuous and special world. It seems worth studying. Brother Blackie settles the score for us too often. We need to enhance our own strength as well. No matter how much you enhance yourself, you still won't be able to match the expert and Brother Blackie, who can resolve matters effortlessly. It's time to give up. After all, the expert and Brother Blackie are already invincible. Yes. Okay, enough with the flattering. According to the storyline of this comic, next, Blackie. As expected. Why did you run out before finishing the soup? Did you run out and cause trouble for the immortals? Lick, lick, lick. I'm sorry, everyone. My dog is stupid and ignorant. No, no. The feast is still on. Why did everyone come out all of a sudden? Could it be, does the kunpung soup that I made this time taste bad? They were so frightened that their hearts skipped a beat. P. You want me to do such a dangerous job? That. The food was so tasty that I ended up overeating and had to take a walk to aid digestion. Ah, I see. But why does the outside look like this? We encountered a little troublemaker and experienced a minor conflict. Who dares to cause trouble at the heavenly palace? Yes. Yes. We taught her a lesson. They're so arrogant. Expert, please stop playing with me. I can't keep making things up. The world of immortal cultivators is really full of danger. Thanks to you, I can be at peace here. In order to attain peace in this realm, it is evident that we must continue to depend on individuals of your caliber to safeguard us. Thank you, everyone. Southern Heavenly Gate. Thank you, Master Li, for your hospitality. We shall be taking our leave now. Goodbye, Uncle Yao, Sister Qin. Goodbye, Goddess 11 Row. Goodbye, Uncle Lin, Lady Lin. We shall take our leave now too. Come have fun again when you have time. Master Li. How's have you been lately? I recently learned a new phrase. Silence is golden. Yes, yes. Don't preach endlessly. The quieter a man is, the more appealing he becomes. Silence is good. Silence is good. Thank you, Master Li, for your hospitality. I will be taking my leave now too. It appears that everyone has somewhat matured. Why hasn't anyone come back? It seems like I've been left behind. Ahahaha. Mount Dog. My king, you're back. My king, you're back. Emicham. My king, you're back. Xiao Tian, thank you for looking after Mount Dog when I wasn't around. This is nothing. This is nothing. This is. I brought you something. Master specifically instructed me to deliver it to you. The king's master, I didn't expect him to still remember me. Wait, do you think this soup is for you? Deep meaning lies behind Master's every action. Do you think he opted for disposable tableware for the feast in Heavenly Palace due to a shortage of tableware there? Darn it. Everything got pilfered while we were gone. Do you think he went to the toilet because he had an upset stomach? As expected, iced juice and hot soup cannot be had together. Do you think when he asked me to bring you the soup, it was for you to simply consume it? Then, don't you have someone you wish to rescue? Am I king, do you mean? Due to the hot weather, this soup will spoil within 3 hours. If you want to go, go now. Okay, my king. The other ancient worlds. What? Jade Emperor, do you mean? Queen Mother. Yep. Our world fell into Pangu's possession during its creation. Jade Emperor. However, amidst the chaos, the demon god arose with the great god Pangu. In total, they numbered 3,000. Every individual possesses the capacity to create something new. How could such a thing be possible? That woman who came today hails from a different heavenly Tao. But that's not all. I've always struggled to comprehend how our fractured world could have produced a figure as formidable as the expert. What do you mean? What I'm trying to say is, I think expert is someone who has traveled extensively across the world. He's a traveler. Anyway, our ancient world was fortunate enough to encounter the expert and be revived. We should treasure him and ensure that Master feels at ease residing here, encouraging him to extend his stay willingly. Go. Bring me the periodic table of elements. This is the nature of the world. I must engrave it in my memory at every turn to avoid disappointing the Master. Woof, woof. Woof, woof woof woof. Howling celestial dog. You stupid dog, why did you come back here? Ha 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 ha. Young Jian, oh, young Jian. All your efforts to get your dog out seem to have been in vain. Shut up. Young Jian, if you get angry, you will waste your mana. Hee hee, young Jian, calm down. Embodiment of the prison. Should that happen, you will be perilously close to death. Appear. Master. Master, I've come back to save you, what will you do to rescue me? I requested you to go out and seek help, but you've been gone for tens of thousands of years. Where's the help? Why is there no one here with you? No one is here. Why are you back? Master, despite my escape, a catastrophe occurred at that moment, and everything I encountered appeared to be an enemy. Only now that I have succeeded in surviving, could I seize the chance to return and rescue you. It's difficult for me to fathom that you've been constantly devising ways to rescue me. Hurry back to the three realms. Surely, there are numerous capable individuals there. Summon them over. No, Master, you used your own body as the price to seal this heavenly Tao path. If I call for help, they will cut off the path and you'll be wiped out together. Idiot. It's better for me to die than for all the sentient beings across the three realms to die. To me, you are more important than all the sentient beings across the three realms. Oh, I don't care about the sentient beings across the three realms. You are my master. Ha 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 ha. An innocent puppy loyal to its owner. What a brave puppy. Young Jian, over the years, you and I have been confined together, which makes us akin to fellow Taoists. Young Jian, speak. I might as well tell you something. Do you know why I can enter this world without being immediately struck down by your heavenly Tao? Embodiment of the prison. Because it's aware that if it intervenes, the heavenly Tao on my side will detect it. It fears the heavenly Tao of another world. The heavenly Tao of your world is flawed. Howling celestial dog bullshit. Our heavenly Tao. Scared of your heavenly Tao? Right, Master. This is the funniest joke I have ever heard, Master. The world was shaped by Pangu's hands. Pangu managed to forge the world, but he had encountered setbacks along the way. Pangu's efforts were halted midway. From him emerged saints who bridged the gaps and ensured that the imperfect world could function. Our world remains unfinished in comparison to other flawless worlds. It is indeed a calamity. Master, is what she said true? Young Jian, you're fully aware of the veracity of my words, so you chose to seal this path even though it costs you dearly. Your physique displays remarkable strength, transforming into a formidable mountain to subdue me, entwining our destinies. However, during your time in the Jedi heavenly power, you've started to weaken. Now you resemble an arrow reaching its final point in its trajectory. Now we're left with only two potential options. You could sacrifice yourself and join me in death. Alternatively, when your strength wanes and you succumb to death, I shall follow suit. Either way, you will die in front of me. Ha 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 ha. Master, don't listen to her nonsense. What? You won't die. I won't let you die. I never imagined that this little pup would be determined enough to return and face death alongside you. It's quite moving. Howling celestial dog, your courage is admirable. I presume you have a plan in mind. As expected of Master. I have been given a great opportunity and I will definitely be able to help you tide over the difficulties. Oh. Hurry up and tell me. Master, this is it. I brought you a lunchbox. Lunchbox. Thousands of years, did you think my demise was progressing too sluggishly, Ju, and you deliver such misfortune to me, Ju? Ha ha ha, such a foolish pup, yet so surprisingly thoughtful. Truly considerate. Wait until my master regains his full strength. He'll eliminate you effortlessly. Don't rejoice too soon. Master, drink it. Hurry. Okay, I'll drink it. We are akin to deities who traversed the cycles of life and death and stood together in battle for countless years. This is the message you truly wish to impart onto me. Perhaps, this is the most fitting ending. As the Erlang god, Yang Jian, I do not fear death. Ha! This soup, raging with intensity, it's flooding through my vacant form. It's akin to an overwhelming sense of solace igniting my senses. It tastes so good, master, damn it. The flavor's so exquisite that it disrupted my inclination towards death. If this persists, I may lose my way. Master, ha ha ha. This development is something that I'd never expected. Yang Jian, witnessing your suffering after our 10,000 years of friendship pains me deeply. Today, I'll stay by your side and ensure you find solace. Let us bid farewell together. Ha ha ha. But by doing so, the gateway to the world you aim to safeguard will be wide open and unobstructed. Ha 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 ha. Why am I not dead yet? You have traveled all over the world. Haven't you heard of that one truth throughout heaven and earth? What truth? If there's smoke, there's no harm. Principles in animation, universally applicable in combat animations, barring certain exceptional circumstances. It manifests in nearly every battle regardless of the nature of the opponent's ultimate attack. If the surrounding smoke becomes dense enough to obscure visibility, it's undeniable that the opposing party has endured minimal damage. Erlang god, Yang Jian, in peak conditio. How could it be? How could a mere bowl of soup restore you to the pinnacle of the Daoyuo golden immortal state? You're wrong. What's wrong? But there is a third option. You just said that I only have two options. I will kill you myself, master. You won. Yang Jian howling celestial dog, where did you get this soup? This soup is leftovers from a feast hosted within the heavenly palace. Are you saying that, while I endured suffering for 100,000 years, the heavenly palace continued feasting and indulging in such soup without regard? Instances like this are rare. This occasion was due to the fortuitous presence of Kuanping, a rare opportunity. Kuanping soup. My Taoist heart is turning chaotic again. Master, while this may seem like the heavenly palace's feast, it was not actually hosted by the heavenly palace. It was hosted by a skilled master, and this soup was also made by their hands. Ha! I am acquainted with an exceptionally formidable brother dog who can vanquish anyone in this world with a single swipe of his claw. The pace of change in this world is astonishingly rapid. This elderly guy is struggling to keep pace with the swift advancements of modern times. Perhaps it's best to retreat to the mountains and dwell there. Never mind. Since I didn't meet my end today, it must mean there's a more crucial task awaiting me. Howling celestial dog, share all your knowledge with me now. Demon world. How are the soldiers positioned? With the exception of the guards, all others have been disarmed and returned to their duties. The agricultural strategy advocated by you, Lord Humo, is advancing smoothly. Humo, after the departure of Demon Lord Mo Shah and the Demon King, our demon clan has been lacking a leader. We must temporarily adapt our national policies and persevere for the time being. Reporting to Lord Humo, Ancestor Mingi is here. No, is he here to return the god-killing spear? Then why is he here? Damn Ancestor Mingi, do you really think my demon clan is a pushover? You treat us like mere sheep kept for shearing. He says he brings great news. Oh. Ancestor Mingi, I hope you come bearing great news. Are you aware that the heavenly palace clashed with the monster clan, and after the battle, Kuanping was torn apart and consumed? Ancestor Mingi. What? Kuanping was defeated and even eaten. Yes, this is a clear display. This action is akin to a broadcast throughout the three realms stating that those who align with the heavenly palace will grow unchecked while those who oppose it will meet their demise. There are too many things that elude my understanding. I had formed an alliance with Taoist Mosquito, but now he has vanished as well. I fear that the South Sea Dragon clan and the Chilan clan may also be losing their military spirit. Yes, the situation has become dire. How do you think you measure up to Kunpeng? Are you referring to flavor? Our demon clan has endured significant losses and the situation has undoubtedly worsened. I mean strength. If I were to propose, what if I possess a solution that could substantially enhance our domain? What do you mean? Do you happen to know where the remains of the two saints, Zhuanti and Jain, were buried following the downfall of Buddhism? Zhuanti and Jain, are you planning to? It's time for us to fight together. Sai Yard. Ha! Really, really? Are you giving this to me? Yeah, think bright red suits you best. Ah, master, you are such a smooth talker. Huafeng likes eat a lotta haha. Master gave me an orange gourd last time. Does dodgy go well with orange? Yes, and no. All the colors in this world match you, but none are deserving of you. Hashtag. Nan, Longer, I have a gift for you. Clown, Peachwood Swords, you have worked hard to take care of this family. Thank you, brother. We will definitely cherish it. NWS. Numerous events unfolded before us and we faced various dangers. 150 will face even more dreadful occurrences in the days ahead. Regardless of the circumstances, my wish is for everyone to experience the same tranquility and sense of home in this yard. Master, as long as Dodgy is by Master's side, Dodgy is not afraid of anything. Emicham. This is the sound of the great Tao. Howling celestial dog Yang Jian. The sound spread across heaven and earth. No, it penetrated the three realms. The sound of the great Tao. Yes, the sound of the great Tao has the power to metamorph every location you traverse. Not to mention the present moment, even prior to the path revealing itself, I had never witnessed such a magnificent manifestation of the great Tao's sound. Could it be? So this is the Master you mentioned before. It must be. It must be. With his remarkable ability, what exactly does he aim to accomplish? 88. This is. The Kunpeng soup within me is resonating with the sound of the great Tao. It feels as though it's enveloped in the boundless great Tao. To grasp the necessary opportunities, talents and strength, it continues to manifest seemingly out of nowhere. Want. I'm breaking through. Huafeng, the Tai Golden Immortal Phoenix, attained the Daoyuo Golden Immortal stage. Dodgy, the Tai Golden Immortal Nine-Tailed Celestial Fox, attained the Daoyuo Golden Immortal stage. Erlang God, Yang Jian, has attained the pinnacle of the Daoyuo Golden Immortal stage and can be considered a quasi-sage. What? Master focuses on honing the 9 turns divine skill with a primary emphasis on refining the physical body. Achieving quasi-sage status is an exceedingly challenging endeavor. Remarkably, a breakthrough occurred through the consumption of a bowl of soup and exposure to a fragment of music. Adventure. This is so terrifying. The Master likely utilized the Kunpeng soup as a foundation to enhance every combat capability within his arsenal. It's great to be on the same side as him. I really envy you, my king. In the past, I was in a similar position to you. Whenever the Master would play a tune in good spirits, would experience a heightened level of spirituality. However, things have changed now. Cinco. Experience bar. Only slight improvements are possible. Experience bar. You are the Master's beloved dog, King Blackie, right? I've heard about you. My king, why are you here? I sensed that you were nearing the end of your rescue mission, so I came to help with your introductions. 88 Besides, you're one of my cherished younger brothers, so you deserve to be looked after. Thank you, my king. Thank you, my king. How could you lower yourself to that extent? Aren't you concerned about upsetting your master? Are you ready? Sorry to trouble you, King Blackie. Knock knock knock. Who dares to disrupt Master's music? I'll swiftly deal with them. It seems that a guest has arrived. Erlang God, as expected of the meritorious saint. You know everything across heaven and earth. Erlang admires you. Please come in and have a seat. Thank you, meritorious saint. Something's wrong. Could it be that the yard? Yard, level up 88. I'm really envious. Even the yard was upgraded. When can I level up again? I visited the heavenly palace numerous times and encountered various gods, yet Lord Erlang eluded my sight. This left me feeling perplexed. To quell Saint's curiosity, I was previously ensnared and unable to break free. Lord Erlang is really amazing. I recently managed to escape trouble and rid myself of the wrongdoers. No. As the God of justice, I am committed to safeguarding all beings across the three realms. Regardless of the challenges or fatigue, it remains my duty. I wondered why he suddenly came to see me. Maybe he's here to claim his reward. Lord Erlang's merits are immeasurable. You deserve these. These are merit, quickly, temperate. Achieving 2 significant improvements in a single day makes the 100,000 years of suffering worth it. Tempering the dog bowl. Such an incredible opportunity, yet you only choose to temper a food bowl. After all these years, how did this dog still remain this foolish? Master, take a closer look at this dog bowl. Innate spiritual treasure. It turns out that the stupid one was me. Lord Erlang, is this enough? Enough. Enough. It's more than. It's overflowing. That's great, that's great. Yang Jian, come, drink some tea. This tea. Brother. The class brother, of Mounta, look at this. And seas. What? The classic of mountains and seas. We found it on the bookshelf. I said that this was obviously a book of myths, but longer, the classic of mountains and seas. What did she say? She insists that this is a cookbook. It's obviously a cookbook. The only thing you know is eating. This is a cookbook. Why would the curative effects be clearly stated if it wasn't meant to be eaten? Plus Shang Fu, it resembles chicken. With 3 heads and 6 arms, it possesses 6 legs and 3 wings. Consuming its meat induces drowsiness. I won't allow you to read any further. A cookbook. The contents of this book. I've encountered some of these before. While some are entirely unfamiliar to me, there are countless rare and exotic animals in this world. You hit the guest. You should apologize. I'm sorry. Please come in and have a seat. Thank you, meritorious saint. Something's wrong. Could it be that the yard? Yard, level up 88. I'm really envious. Even the yard was upgraded. When can I level up again? I visited the heavenly palace numerous times and encountered various gods, yet Lord Erlang eluded my sight. This left me feeling perplexed. To quell Saint's curiosity, I was previously ensnared and unable to break free. Lord Erlang is really amazing. I recently managed to escape trouble and rid myself of the wrongdoers. No. As the God of justice, I am committed to safeguarding all beings across the three realms. Regardless of the challenges or fatigue, it remains my duty. I wondered why he suddenly came to see me. Maybe he's here to claim his reward. Lord Erlang's merits are immeasurable. You deserve these. These are merit, quickly, temperate. Achieving 2 significant improvements in a single day makes the 100,000 years of suffering worth it. Tempering the dog bowl. Such an incredible opportunity, yet you only choose to temper a food bowl. Asanan, after all these years, how did this dog still remain this foolish? Master, take a closer look at this dog bowl. Innate spiritual treasure. It turns out that the stupid one was me. Ahaha Lord Erlang, is this enough? Enough. Enough. It's more than. It's overflowing. That's great, that's great. Come, drink some tea yang jian mhm. This tea. Brother. Brother, brother, the class of Mount, look at this. And sees we found it on the bookshelf. Huh. What? The classic of mountains and seas. I said that this was obviously a book of myths, but longer, the classic of mountains and seas. What did she say? She insists that this is a cookbook. Humph. It's obviously a cookbook. The only thing you know is eating. This is a cookbook. Why would the curative effects be clearly stated if it wasn't meant to be eaten? Plus riscomic.com Shang Fu, it resembles a chicken. With 3 heads and 6 arms, it possesses 6 legs and 3 wings. Consuming its meat induces drowsiness. I won't allow you to read any further. A cookbook. The contents of this book. I've encountered some of these before. While some are entirely unfamiliar to me, there are countless rare and exotic animals in this world. You hit the guest. You should apologize. I'm sorry. What is written in this book? It really is a cookbook. Master enjoys eating game, so he feigns interest and delegates tasks to us. Darn, y'all have read the classic of mountains and seas. Should the expert desire it, we must comply. There are some unheard of rare and exotic animals. Where could they possibly be found? Western Mountains. Great General Shuehai, this is already the 16th time. Who dares have such audacity? They mercilessly slaughtered across the Western Mountains, sparing no regard even for their spirits. This situation is truly perplexing. Even the spirit envoys we dispatched failed to return. Notably, even the nearby immortals at the advanced Golden Immortal stage have vanished without a trace. The souls of everyone, be it mortal or immortal, are all missing. Could it be? I understand your worry. Regrettably, I share the same sentiment. Surprisingly, a malevolent curse, nefarious enough to devour one's soul, has resurfaced into the world. Freedom. The ferocious beast, Cheongchi. Assure you that you'll find greater comfort in the days ahead. Keep indulging fearlessly and consuming whatever pleases you. These lives hold no value. Are you certain there will be no consequences if I act with such audacity? If you assist me, once everything is accomplished, I will also attain the status of a saint. How could I possibly fail to protect you then? Ancestor Mingi, do not forget the promises you've made to me. The flies from the underworld are here. Good, just in time for a snack. Great General. Spiritual, what? Spiritual Vulture Palace Lantern. Ho-Tu, General. My queen, what are you trying to do? Ancestor Mingi, he. There are some unheard of rare and exotic animals in here. Where could they possibly be found? Reporting to your majesty. Queen Mother. Lord. Something terrible has happened. What happened? Ancestor Mingi, along with the ferocious beast Cheongchi, is massacring people on the Western Mountains. The underworld has been defeated. They need the Heavenly Palace's help. Ferocious beast, Cheongchi. Isn't this the perfect chance? Asinen. Ho-Tu, Ancestor Mingi, aren't you concerned about accumulating endless karma with your actions? I pursue the path of destruction through my cultivation. The way of heaven requires the collective power of all beings, yet it suppresses and alienates us. But the way of heaven itself is flawed. Who can hinder me now? Karma is merely a product of this flawed heaven imposed upon me. Now, in my perspective, it is nothing more than a meaningless nuisance. Come on, Ho-Tu. Try to stop me, my queen. It seems that I can only use that technique. Allow me to assess how much power remains within you, esteemed queen of virtue. Asynthi. TSK, I assumed that she had weakened, yet she appears even friendlier than anticipated. She's as yielding as water, disintegrating upon contact. While I distract him, make a swift retreat. Are you actually trying to escape? Xiongqi, stop them. Xiongqi is here. How could you even dare think about escaping? Stop being delusional, my queen. You guys should go first. Let me help you. My queen. I've exerted all my effort to resist, but I can only endure for a limited amount of time. TSK, my queen. How could you? Henceforth, the underworld, I will rely on all of you. What? That is, Lord Erlang. My queen. This subordinate's neglect has endangered my queen. Thankfully, the heavenly palace has intervened to rectify the situation. Lord Erlang possesses quasi-sage strength. Queen Mother and Jade Emperor are also at the late stage of the quasi-sage stage. Presumably, this chaos will be resolved. They promptly arrived to offer aid when the incident occurred. I wasn't expecting the heavenly palace to become so reliable. Really? If it were merely an average adversary, or even someone like Mingi from the past, I could have handled it. But the energy Mingi just wielded, it carries the essence of a saint. Let's catch it in one go. Xiongqi. Ha, not me. Ha, I'm their target, I knew it. There must have been a reason for your excessive arrogance. Damn. Mingi just gave me the green light to indulge. Can I trust him or not? He's the mastermind behind all these occurrences. You're right, I'm the one who planned it. You're finally here, Jade Emperor. My efforts to slaughter creatures on the western mountains weren't fruitless. They led you to me in the end. Shall we reconsider and collaborate on this issue, Jade Emperor? Capture it. We need it alive. Hey, say, Jade Emperor. Totally ignored. We got it. I didn't expect to find a strange beast from the classic of mountains and seas so easily. Let's send it to the expert now. How dare you ignore me dash. That is, its ancestor Mingi's ultimate move. Bravo. Food delivery. Mingi, I'm sorry. We are in a hurry to deliver food. Can we fight next time? And didn't we talk about our allegiance last time? I choose the expert's side. Are you aware that the massacre on the western mountains was a scheme devised to draw you here? I've made all the necessary preparations. Even if the so-called expert you rely on comes here, he won't be able to save you. Mark my words. Blood River Array, rise. Do you aspire to be a sycophant and deliver food to the so-called expert? I'm sorry. This time. You'll have to work overtime. When attacking, you should look at your surroundings. That is, those are the corpses of Saint Chuanti and Saint Jiaing. Such strength, such allure. What do you think about this, Jade Emperor? Even in this form, do you still reject me? Let's unite and confront him. Do you think you ants can fight me with your measly strength? Pfft, damn it, howling celestial dog. Don't worry, Master. I will definitely protect you. The dog bowl that Master I gave me is very stable. Howling celestial dog. Master, then, how about this? Ugh. It seems like your expert can no longer protect you. Cough, Xiongqi. Thank goodness, you're still alive. Is that really that important at this moment? Enough. You're still dead set on being this so-called master's lackey. Even though I possess such strength. In that case, the way of heaven shall be mine alone to tread. Blood river array, arise. If the blood river array fused with the saint's power emanates once more, it will engulf the entire world. It's drawing in the energy of every living being. King Barrier Formation. Luo Luo Shiyu. This thing is too strong. Father. Sure you, hurry up, run. Dragon Palace. A heavenly palace, southern heavenly gate. So they didn't manage to stop him, huh? No one can stop him. Except, checkmate, I win again. Do you still want to proceed with all those stickers over your face? Even though my whole face is covered in stickers, I still have my body. After all, Master is truly formidable. Today, I must win against Master. We can only attempt to compete with him in poker where luck plays a significant role. Does Dodgy also want to continue playing? Aha, I'll keep playing as well. What's this? What's happening? My lucky view. It seems like it's the blood river array. This formation is covering the whole world. I fear it will drain every living being. We've also been somewhat affected by it, which is why we've ended up like this. How so? This blood river contains the saint's powers. Despite having traveled the vast world with my master, this is my first encounter with such a potent and malevolent force. Surprisingly, our current state isn't a result of the blood river array's influence. It must be a result of Master's desire to shield us. It's a deliberate act of protection. How dare he disrupt my affairs? He has thwarted the reward for my good deeds. We'll heed Master's words. We'll have to put the poker game aside. Let's return home for a while. I pray that Jade Emperor and Queen Mother possess enough power to swiftly dismantle this ominous blood river array. I can no longer withstand the saint's overwhelming power. If this persists, we will be engulfed by his influence too. As he consumes all the beings across the three realms, his invincibility will only grow stronger. Invincibility? Are you being serious? I simply believe that expressing it in this manner better suits the prevailing atmosphere. What? It seems you're still capable of jest even at the brink of death. Ha ha ha. At this moment, the entirety of the heavenly Tao has condensed within me. Where is your so-called expert? Summon him forth. If anyone believes they can beat me, let them come and try to halt my advance. Did you call for me? Who are you? I am Master Li's magical weapon, designated as no, I possess only a numerical designation. A name has not been bestowed upon me. What? That's the Master Hautian spoke of. As expected, you are here. Let's have a good battle. At this juncture, I've exterminated all life in this realm. I've honed my skills in combat to perfection and stand invincible. He was abruptly sucked in before he could complete his speech. Despite being a Hunyuan Daoyuo Golden Immortal, he received no special treatment whatsoever. Burp. Is this the consequence of angering the expert? I had heard of the expert's prowess, but I never imagined that he'd be this formidable. My own weakness constrains my comprehension. To think such an expert wishes to consume me, do I have any hope left of being saved? Is this the full extent of all the three heavenly realms' power? Accept them. I'm so angry, how dare he disturb my poker game? I've only come here to alleviate the master's concerns. I harbor no interest in acquiring this power. I'll give it back to you. That is, just moments ago, Mingi absorbed all the life force in the world. That time, the creature's power was imbued with the essence of the blood river, rendering it a menacing shade of red. I didn't expect expert's magical weapon, no, 3.141592, to actually unleash all that energy once more. It even purified the blood river in the process. Its divine chi. Expert cleansed the entire blood sea. He converted his power into divine chi and diffused it throughout the world. The divine chi within this realm is now stirring with vitality. Could this signify the conclusion of the ancient Jedi heaven separation? Has it finally ended?